Shut the
Is it
fuck.
on? Is it recording?
That's on.
Button, play, this is heavy.
Last time on Chronicles of Olympus, we went into the underworld and discovered that, oh man, Danny's his dad is Hades. Oh man, what a twist!
That's
And
awesome.
then he tried to
Absolutely
kill
not.
us, and
Danny
Danny
did?
wasn't kosher with that, so he wound up teleporting us above ground with shadow travel. And then we got up there, but Ares was there, and he's the one who was behind this whole thing. Well, but he couldn't have stolen the bolt because gods can't do that. We fight Ares, and Mason threw the Master Bolt at him and got Deku's scars, and then we went to Olympus, returned the bolt. Oh no, but when we got back, Eve was working with the bad guys and poisoned Danny with a scorpion.
What's happening this time?
Filler.
In betweens.
This is the stuff that goes into the demigod files.
Yeah.
Quite-
I think that was his
Going
most
super-
violent yet.
Yeah, going
yeah,
Super
that was a
Saiyan.
new record. That was a new record.
He's going even further beyond, you could say.
Yeah, that was a new record.
I had to charge it up.
Hombre,
Yes.
you get casual music. You're the one that does it here.
Okay. I'll play Fire Emblem since I recently played that one.
I'll do the music here.
I gotta take out all the air from my bones, by screaming.
Right. No.
What the fuck is
Yeah.
even in that? What sentence did you just say to me?
Are you at Cancun or something?
No.
I agree. I agree, huh?
You understand what I'm talking about?
No.
All those
Yeah, you
bone
do.
airs.
Boners.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
you
was
get
that
it.
sentence?
Yeah, you get it. You get it,
Get
don't
it.
you? No, yeah, you get
You
it.
get it. You know what I'm talking about.
All right.
Is that good?
Oh, wow. You should have been playing this the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
So, been long since we had this conversation. So, yeah, last we left off, it was August, and we've had something of a time skip happen.
What? How long of a time skip?
In amount of months, it's gone from August to March 26th is the day. That's today.
Nice.
Technically not, but we'll talk about that later. So yeah. Oh, it's no longer 2006 because it's 2006, not 2005. Well, it's yeah. What? Give everyone, if you wish, give a quick summary of what you've been doing and what you wish to share with everyone over the time skip from August to March.
I'll start.
Yeah.
Dallas has been hitting the books. He's been reading about monsters and what the fuck's up with them, especially in regards to Echidna's children, considering the event with Cerberus.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say in regards to Krusty.
Yeah, Krusty is not a child of Echidna.
If you yeah, just to let you know, since you've been studying on Echidna's children, I'll give you a +1 if it would Echidna child related. Okay.
I'll give you a +1 whenever Mac's gonna get murdered by a child of Echidna. Which will happen
Quite a
often.
simple. Quite a
Other than
simple.
that,
set.
Dallas has not been hitting the gym in the slightest, and instead has continued to just mock Mason.
You've been working out the library.
Motherfucker. Come on, dude.
All right. How about you? How about you, Mason? What have you been doing over this time skip?
Regaining, healing my wounds, getting stronger. Getting used to my new Parkinson disease as best as I can. Training with Lucy mostly in sword fighting a bit. Also getting her to help me train Olivia and Eva. You just kind of.
By the way, Ava. I've changed her name to Ava so
Oh yeah, you
So
told
I-
me about that. Yeah,
I've
It's just-
changed her name to Ava so I don't just have to mistake her for Eve.
yeah, Eva.
Why
Yeah.
did you name them so similarly then?
I
That
know.
was completely
I forgot there.
coincidental.
I forgot there was another. I forgot there was another pronunciation for Eva.
That was probably Lucy who told me that, and I need to fight her eventually. Don't worry, I'll probably get wrecked, but it's okay.
She
So
does.
cool.
She is pretty cool.
So, yep, that's what you've been doing, Mason. What about you, Macklemore?
Macklemore.
Yeah, come on, Macklemore.
Big Mac has been training as much like that, much like Mason. He's been training by hitting rocks and running
You wanna
really
tell the-
fast.
You want to tell the class what Mac learned?
With which of the many things?
Specifically about the trees.
He punched a tree. It hurt. It hurt a lot, but he hurt the tree more. And then a fucking dryad came out of it, and he got scolded.
It made a dryad very mad, and that's why he's punching rocks now.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Oh, Mac, you've angered the dryads.
He said sorry.
Oh,
It's
Mac.
okay.
Is there anyone who doesn't want to kill you now?
It's okay.
Come
It
on.
happened on the first tree he punched, so now he knows. Like he fucking the very first tree just came out.
Dryads are touchy like that.
The dryad knew it was gonna
Dang.
become a problem if she didn't stop it then.
Is that all for you, Mac and Tosh?
Like in terms of training, yeah.
Yeah. What you wish to share to the class? What you've been doing?
He got us. He has more fashionable now thanks to Laska.
Yeah.
Because he
And,
felt it in his bones. He felt the fashion
now-
disaster in his bones.
Fucking clothes.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Come on.
He realized, man, maybe the denim jacket isn't just work. It just isn't working with the jeans.
Yeah,
Double denim, more like a double dead him is what he is.
is that what Laska said?
No,
Yeah, sure.
Laska's more eloquent.
And that's what Mac did. He trained a lot.
What about you, Daniel?
Danny's been training. He sometimes visits his mom on the weekends. He's been playing some new games, and he got some people some Christmas presents.
Christmas happened, so Danny gave everyone a Christmas present.
Yeah, if you want, I can tell you what everybody got.
Yes, please tell them.
He got Mac ankle weights and a
Nice.
little like twine bracelet that looks like Office Rachi. It's like a matching thing.
Nice friendship
He
bracelets.
got Dallas the Silmarillion, but written in Greek.
Aw.
The fuck's a Silmarillion?
It's a thing before
Okay.
The Hobbit.
It's really
He got Mason double wrist braces for each of his hands.
yeah. Thank you.
I love how we got
I
the two
do-
train boy training things. He
Really?
I do
knew.
need that.
He knew.
No.
Funny.
No,
funny.
I do need them.
I
Actually,
also appreciate them.
no, I need them.
He got James
you
a
gave everyone.
coffee thermos holster.
A holster?
Yeah, for his belt.
Not a thermos, a holster.
No, no.
Oh,
You need
Danny,
to
you
be
cute
so-
boy.
He got a
Crush your
Helen.
cinnamon roll.
He got
Thanks, Danny. You're continuing my addiction. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
You're enabling me.
he got a Helen and with the orange Goku Gi shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
She likes it very much.
Got Laska a pink scarf. Got Cameron some fingerless leather gloves.
Cameron is
bro.
very weirded out. Cameron is very weirded out that you gave him a gift and then says nothing to you continuously.
He got Jackson a notebook with like a cheap lock on it, like one of those little notebooks.
Jackson is very weirded that you gave him a gift and he doesn't say anything on it.
He just sort of like left some like Christmas sugar cookies for Maxine because she didn't want to be seen giving it to her because he thought she would like deck him.
Very reasonable assumption. Probably would have happened.
Got Kai a deck of cards with some cool artwork on them. Got Lucy some mittens and then just like some soup.
Soup?
What?
What?
Yeah, soup in a thermos.
All right.
Very meaty soup, I hope.
Danny crocheted a pair of pot holders for Morgan, although his mom had to help him with that one. In parentheses.
What the fuck's a pot holder?
It's those little mats that you put underneath pots and
You mean,
stuff.
So
you
you
don't
pots
you mean a coaster? What, for pots?
Yeah, basically,
Why would you need a coaster for pots?
because they're hot.
Well,
alright.
you know, to not get burned.
Yeah, and it doesn't like. Sometimes it'll like burn wooden tables.
Yeah, alright.
He gave Aaron a small book of encouragement, of words of encouragement.
By the way,
Here, bitch, get your life together. Here,
Danny, you're insulting that man!
here.
so
Maybe
then you
this will
just say-
help you not be a
see-
fuck up.
You've seen Aaron read the book.
Destruction 100.
Seen Aaron read the book every day since you've got it. You're fairly certain he's finished it 5 times, yet he doesn't look any different.
And then for the twins, he got him like a little Pegasus beanie baby for each of them.
Thank you.
Those are gonna be worth money in the future. Beanie Babies make
Yeah.
bank.
Yeah, they make bank.
Oh yeah, all the money we need. Fuck. Thank God.
Yeah.
We were
Yeah,
really on dire straits.
And he's just been trying to talk to everybody since.
It's a nice little thing.
Yeah.
Look at that. What a good thing.
Like-
What a
All
good.
the
He's a
roots.
good boy, good lad.
Let me look through something real quick. Over the course of the time skip, we have had 3 birthdays.
Nice,
Mhm.
Danny had a birthday.
nice,
He's now 16 or
nice.
15, I mean.
Nice.
Dallas had a birthday. He's now 16. Mac also had a birthday.
Nice.
He's now 16.
Mhm.
Mason
I'm
has
next.
not yet had a birthday.
Mhm.
You're next.
Mhm. Literally
You're
next
next.
month.
Another
next.
birthday that happened is the twins.
Mhm.
They are born a day after Mac on St. Patrick's Day.
Nice.
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 Mac congratulates them.
And now here we are. Not too long after that, March 26th. Technically, March 25th. You'll see why. So,
Time loop.
we start off. It's night. We start off, it's night, in the middle of the woods. And we're beginning on Danny. Danny, you're,
Whew.
Let
Continue.
me roll something real quick.
Gotta roll some.
Let me roll something real quick.
Is it a D3?
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Bogarka is just leaning against the wall, looking at you. Leaning against a tree, looking at you.
He's just training with Office Rashi a bit.
Yeah, she's not saying a word, just looking at you.
And he like finishes that like little bit and stretches his arms out. You know, I'd really like it if you like train with me.
Rolls her eyes. I am dead. I do not need to train.
I mean, if we're gonna be, you know, fighting together.
You have not yet proven yourself. I do not feel the need to do so.
You know, Jebediah wasn't this hard to convince.
Why is she still here?
No.
Jebediah is a moron.
No, he just like resummoned her.
All right. You got unlucky and you got her
Yeah.
again.
That's good. I'm glad.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a good idea. Open up the World of Darkness dice real quick. So, yeah, you just continue training, and you look around. You're fairly deeper into the woods this time around. You decided to be extra careful in not getting spotted, so you went a little deeper. And would you just real quick, you wanna? It's almost like a different, not world, just it's way different from the rest of the woods. The trees are especially taller. It's like simultaneously less dark or lighter and darker at the same time. It's like a completely different place from the regular woods. You have not seen any monsters, but you have at least not today or tonight, I guess. But you have, yeah, just kept the training going.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to explore more, just a little bit? It's a new area of the woods.
Yep, he's just gonna explore some more, just kind of like looking to see if like Wigglark even follows.
She does follow, just very, very far behind. It's yeah, you keep exploring, keep yourself I guess knowledgeable about this almost like a new area. It's kind of like unlocking a new area in a video game. Since you've never been this far into the woods before, and you keep walking around, stopping occasionally to do a couple extra training, and eventually, you do eventually find yourself. It's just like a little more of an open area, but you get yourself stopped by a large, very tall cliff face, made out of limestone. Like a flat, smooth wall that rises up real high.
Huh. I wonder where this is. Hold on a second. All right, and then Dane's just gonna. Whew, okay, this seems like perfect time to try this out. And then he just kind of like steps back a bit, runs forward, and just sort of like jumps and leaps towards the like the cliff face, and then just sort of sinks in a little bit.
The Buglark kind of like raises an eyebrow at it, but you do just kind of sink into the sand, into the stone, and already you're starting to weird me out. I gotta say.
It's
You
a
wanna
new
know
thing I've
why?
been learning. And he tries to like see if he can try and climb up through this like stone sludge.
And then you roll me perception.
Perception.
Yeah.
Wits plus composure, if I'm right.
Yes.
Two successes.
Wow, huh? You're not too wrong there, Adam. Danny, as you're climbing through, as you're climbing up the you're climbing up the cliff. You're through the earth sludge that you using your abilities that you've able to sift through. You kind of like almost kind of slip, and then your foot like breaks through, and you feel kind of like open air. It looks as though behind this limestone wall almost there's a cave.
Danny kind of like looks over to Buglaka. I'll be right back. If I don't come back in like, and he stops to think. 20 minutes. Go for help. And then he ducks in.
You duck in, and it's dark, very dark. Nothing like it's a very dark kind of cave, and it's just that from what you can see, it's a dark cave that does go deeper in.
Danny reaches over, Flick opens up his Game Boy and uses it as a flashlight.
Yeah, you keep walking through, and with your light shining, and you see like small bits on the inside, and it just looks odd, and then almost like you walk into a walk through like a sensor, just lights shine off everywhere, and like what is kind of like the whirring of electricity, of and like machinery just starts buzzing through.
He's like, "Oh no, what have I done?"
And yeah.
Huh?
You don't know what this name is. You don't know what you don't know its name, but this is what you see.
The fuck? Fuck is this shit?
He's just looking around like, huh? Whoa, there's some cool stuff in here. Wait, should I be in here?
Let me get another picture. Inside the cave, as you can see, it looks like less of a cave and more just like a giant airplane hangar with just endless work tables and storage cages, rows of garage-sized doors along either wall, and staircases that lead up to a network of catwalks high above. From what you can see, equipment was everywhere: hydraulic lifts, welding torches, hazard suits, air spades, forklifts, plus something that looked suspiciously like a nuclear reaction chamber. Bulletin boards are covered with tattered and faded blueprints, weapons, armor, and shields, just supplies of war hanging all over the place.
Danny goes like looking around to see if he just like stumbled upon like some other one's cabin. It's like, this looks. Wait, am I in like the basement of the Hephaestus cabin? So he starts looking around to see if there's like another entrance to it.
Funny you say that.
found the key, Danny.
Funny you say that. Hanging from chains, high above, was an old tattered banner that was almost too faded to read. They were Greek, but they were Greek, and you can see them very well. The faded words, translate to Bunker 9.
He continues to think to himself like, am I not supposed to be in here? And he starts just like looking around like carefully to make sure that like nobody's gonna come out of someplace else and like find him.
Looks completely empty. Adam, hombre, can I just say, I kind of forgot he can swim through rock. Can I just say I am very glad I had the description for Bunker 9 ready, because I really fucking forgot he can swim
yeah,
through rock.
Danny! Screw the order of the plot!
Danny, this is a sequel series area.
It is.
Yeah! Sequence breaking, baby! Sequence breaking!
Like
Danny, you skipped an entire series.
Speedrun,
Mike.
any percent, let's go!
Like I've been talking to you.
You-
This is the thing he just got.
Oh.
Well, Mike,
I just wanted to set up that you see the entrance to it. I didn't.
Well, we're here now.
Fuck you.
Well, my-
plot.
Bunker
Plot
fucking
now.
9.
Fuck
Well,
your filler.
Mike.
Plot
well,
now.
Mike, that's
it's
also
okay.
a significant amount of issues. Kinda. If we do it correctly. Kind of.
Let's not discuss plot here. Let's just see what the fuck is going
Yeah,
on.
let's keep going.
Yeah, go on.
Keep
go on.
sequence breaking, Danny. I'm proud of you.
Keep going, Danny.
Yeah, Danny just
It's
like
not quite a sequence break. It's just I just really forgot you could negate the actual way to enter into
Can we get
the
a
place.
pristine chat?
Danny is just like walking around, just like looking at stuff carefully, and like it's like, wait, does this mean I have like a secret place to myself now? No, wait, should I? What should I do? And he sort of looks around, it's like, I wonder if I could play my games here without getting stolen.
Gamer priorities.
I mean, as far as you know, there's no other way in other than how you got in.
Huh. Wait a minute. And he is there any like empty, like big empty space, or it all just like packed?
It's technically all empty. I mean, it's kinda.
Danny kind of like looks around and then like starts to like open one of the little like garage doors or whatever it is.
Inside the particular one you go into, there is nothing in this one. Just from what you see, it looks like this place has been abandoned for decades. There's cobwebs and dust everywhere.
Danny sort of like scratches his chin. Are there any outlets in here?
There. What do you mean? No. Not in that room, at least.
Danny just like spends the rest of his like training night just checking all of them. It's like, okay, which do I set up my gamer pad in?
Fun fact: you look down, and on the floor. Yeah, no, there's actually never mind.
Huh?
There's just a lot of stuff everywhere, long locked up and forgotten shit. Scattered all over the tables.
Maybe. Yeah, he's just looking through all like the little garage doors and just like, and you just gonna like find one that has like an outlet in it and just like go at one point, like someday, go home, get his TV and his consoles and just set it up in there. No, he does. He does train. This is his new training spot. He alternates between the forest and the bunker.
Fuck yeah, Danny, I'm proud of you.
Including, it's like, yo, Buglarka, look at this. And, just like summoning Buglarka and Jebediah there to just kind of like train and just hang out for a little bit.
We'll double check something. Let me double check something.
He's not using it to secrets break, he's just using it to hang out.
This is what I wanted.
He doesn't know how to use much of this stuff.
Let me just find a little something.
This is what I fucking wanted. This is all I've ever wanted. This is it. This is all I've ever wanted.
Hey, Daniel.
Yeah.
When you're looking around,
Fuck yeah, baby.
you see what looks to be like kind of like deactivated, incredibly large and metallic bronze dragon.
He just kind of like looks around it. Huh. That looks kind of dangerous. A day just leaves it alone.
Yeah, so you spend your time in there for a bit, and then eventually you slick right out.
Oh wait, Buglarka, and like it's been half an hour, and he comes out, and Buglarka's still there.
She's gone. She's not getting anyone for help though. You can tell.
She just left.
just like a burnt cigarette in the ground.
Yeah, cigar. Excuse you.
Ah, yes. Yeah, so that's what Danny does over the next few days. Like, hey mom, I'm here to visit. I'm gonna take my TV.
You do not wish to tell anyone about this.
He's just like, I mean, not really.
I mean, if you told Mac about it, he would scold you for not training.
Yeah, he might tell Mac at some point, but at this point, it's just his little secret. Just like, whoa. And besides, how's he gonna get anybody else in?
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, technically, since you're there already, you can shadow travel there.
Yeah, he can.
All right. Well, yeah, you eventually do all that. You head back to the cabin and go to sleep, and then wake up. It's the morning of March 26th, the day that I said it would be, and everyone is of course doing their usual. Matt gets up early, trains, sees Cameron.
Says hi, continues training.
Yep. Time goes on. Breakfast happens. Danny, you wake up the time you wake up is like in the middle of breakfast. So you wake up, get ready, and go to breakfast. Yeah, it's just a normal day. What would all of you like to do?
Keep at it. Keep at it. Heal my wounds.
Your
You sure
wounds are
healing your-
healed.
By the way, have we gotten time skip designs?
Oh no. Oh yeah. I shall describe
I
that.
mean-
Barely.
Describe yourselves in how you look within the past within the last 7 months.
Mm-hmm. Who wants to go first? Go first, 11. I'm forcing you.
What? Oh, fine. All right. It's
Yeah.
Mac, but now he has a little bit of stubble because he's 16 now. That's about
Yes.
It's been 7 months.
it. Yeah.
Dallas has not grown an inch,
Of
other than the
course.
bed with Krusty. But what he has grown is his hair, which he seems to have not cut at all since you last saw him. And now it's just a lot, more like a mop on his head.
Go see
and
a fucking.
his
I'm gonna
bangs are a
take
lot
you. I'm
longer.
gonna force you to go to a barber. Jesus.
No, it's a hello, Mr. Stubble at 16.
What?
Look at him. Look at him.
Look
He's
at
an
this
evil
edge
right now.
lord.
Look at that. Look at the little emo boy.
Let me get that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about you, Danny? How much have you changed?
Danny's hair's gotten a little longer. He's grown an inch.
What the fuck is with these people getting? Go to barbers. Jesus.
No, he's gotten his hair cut. It's just that it's just a little bit. It's just maybe like an inch or two longer.
Would have been longer.
And then Danny still has the bags under his eyes,
Of course.
and
Those will never change.
now he's wearing his he's wearing like an interchangeable same shirt, same interchangeable orange Camp Half-Blood shirt, and he leaves his windbreaker in with his things most of the times because he's just that hot usually.
It'll be a cold day in Tartarus when Danny doesn't have bags under his eyes.
Especially now.
Isn't it already cold?
No. It's very humid, actually.
Yeah, which is Danny just just dying.
And now, what about you, Mason?
Outside of the obvious Deku scars and now wrist protectors, just overall, started wearing more he kept wearing keeps wearing his track pants on camp and his regular shirt. He does, however, keep around the other clothes that he got over the journey, but just keeps them under his bed where no one can steal them without getting arrowed. Along with the shotgun, it's okay. It's just an emergency situation.
Nah, you hang that. You should fucking hang that on the wall. Mount it.
No, they're gonna steal it. It's on my bed. It's under my bed. I sleep to it.
You are in the
If
Hermes
anyone tries-
cabin.
You cuddle it.
If anyone tries to steal something from me or Eva, you just get shotgun. It's okay. They learned their lesson. So it
They've learned their lesson after Mason has shot them before.
And they
And
survived.
Yes, and
Yeah,
I'm willing
of
to make
course.
it. Yes. Yes, they survived. They were almost completely fine.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, you freaking shot me. You tried to steal my shotgun.
You tried to steal my shotgun. You tried to steal their beanie. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Or are you gonna do cry about it?
All of the counselors are kind of at that age
What's
to where they don't look. What?
Yeah. I was gonna
They don't.
continue. Yeah, it's okay. Go ahead.
Man, you want to go?
You can continue. I'll finish up describing Mason after you finish up your.
No.
Okay.
I need
Outside of
Mason to
that,
be done.
yeah. Outside of that, he's gotten like just a couple small scars on like around from training with Lucy and trying to catch up in sword fight, and just like longer hair. Wait, like fucking. Okay, no, it's like you found the bat cave and you make it your fucking gamer pad. Your CRTV on the fucking bat cave. Come on.
Bloodborne isn't gonna be out yet.
Yeah, Danny also gets a bit muscular because he's been training.
Mhm.
Not as buff as Mac though.
Definitely
Well,
not. He's still very weak.
Sorry, we need to be One Piece fit.
Also,
And that
look,
means
here's stubble, Mac.
skinny.
Look,
Outside of that,
you see
Sarah's
it?
grown
You see
like
the stubble?
yeah, I get it. Sarah's grown like really. His hair grown curlier and curlier each day. Just kind of flattering around all over the place. He doesn't really mind. He's getting to the back of his neck to fully cover it.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cap counselors are at that age to where they don't really change a whole lot. Kai's hair has gotten longer a little bit, which he has mitigated by just putting it into more kind of like braids, kind of. Yeah, everyone for the most part looks the same. Somehow James looks worse.
how did he do it?
It's because of that thermos. Now he doesn't have to carry around his coffee. He could just put it on his. He could just put it in his new holster.
Danny, please, you've enabled him too much.
He has achieved because of this extra. Just because of this holster alone, he has achieved 6.5 days.
Nice.
No sleep.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
Probably. It depends
It's
how
a
you
matter
look
of
at it.
Danny, what
perspective,
have you
really.
brought?
It's a matter of perspective, really.
How did you do this? He's gonna drop dead one of these days.
No.
He falls asleep. It's like he dies standing up. It's like, oh look, he's falling asleep standing up. Finally, he just doesn't wake up.
and they say his skeleton is still there to this day.
No one could pick him up.
A statue of him, the sleeping camper.
If he achieves a full 12 days, he'll like activate time stop like Fry in Futurama.
Quite looks different. One thing you guys do notice, just like all of you, it's very hard not to notice. You take glimpses at the by the way, the girls being now 11 years old.
Which girls?
Do
The
the
twins.
11-year-olds?
The twins.
Mason's little sisters, yeah.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of girls in this camp.
Not a lot
yeah,
of 11-year-olds, though.
I don't know ages.
Lemon, how
it's all
young
over
is
the-
Matsuwane?
Shut the fuck up.
It's all over the place. They have changed look. They have changed in look a little bit to differentiate themselves a little. To differentiate themselves a little further.
Nice.
Adorable.
The one on the left. The one on the
individuality.
yes. Just a reminder. One on the left is Ava, and the other on the right is Olivia. And yeah, but you guys look over to the Apollo table, and it's very obvious to see the other Apollo peers just like looking over at Aaron, who's eating very quickly. Who's eating very, very quickly. Before, after done eating, he just jolts up and just starts walking away very fast
Who?
to the entrance.
The
The simp.
Who?
The simp.
Okay. Then.
Uh,
Yeah, he very quickly starts walking towards the entrance of the camp.
wonder what's up with him. Sure, it's fine.
Just a reminder. Just a reminder for you all. Maxine and Laska are not here.
Oh, yeah.
Again, they seem to have something to do.
Yeah.
Laska, no, not Laska. Maxine, he enters Aaron's radius.
Yeah, yeah. Helen just looks at him walking away before widening her eyes. Oh. And then she stands up. Everyone, alarm! Maxine's coming back today.
Oh no.
Dallas sighs as he shoves the last of his food in his mouth.
Danny, who has been shoving not like the barbecue chips in his face, like, huh?
Yep. It seems as though today's the day Maxine returns.
Oh.
Danny, our days of peace are over, Danny.
Dallas leans over to Morgan. I would say, peace and quiet is all gone, but, we still have a slot machine over there. So there's not much peace and quiet.
Alright, turn that second chance at Brooklyn accent. She looks over. He has such a... Just imagine she has a Brooklyn accent.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
She's like... She rolls her eyes.
Brooklyn.
Yeah, I hear you, Dallas. With a smile on her face.
Dallas stops and goes back to reading the copy of the Similarian in Greek.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's...
Mm.
Yeah, that's about all for the morning events at the breakfast table. What would you all like to do? What would you all like to do as breakfast is nearing its end?
What month is it?
Danny is gonna, just walk around and say hi before he starts his stamina training.
Mason's gonna approach Danny before that. Just grab him by the shoulder before he's not saying a word.
Why you gotta do it like that, bro?
He's like, yeah,
So you heard the announcement.
yeah, I'll lay low. Danny thinking back to the fact that he left both Laska and Maxine just presents with notes from Danny, except for Maxine's. He just from Danny. He just kind of sweats a little bit.
Tell Mac about it. Tell him to do the same. I don't wanna go through another week without dessert again. So I really don't want to have to help you out.
Second. 2007 calendar.
Isn't it 2006?
It's 2007.
So yeah, 2007 now.
And then
yeah.
Logan.
When's the 26th? Okay, the 26th. Okay, today's a Monday.
Then Danny just kind of jogs over to Mac and tells him what Mason said.
What's up, Danny?
Well,
Yeah.
Dallas is going to be fighting Mac first.
Oh, what's up, Dallas?
Hey, so just so you know, I'm not going to be risking my butt again this time to save you, Airhead.
About what?
Maxine coming back.
Oh yeah. She's gone over it, right? It's been a year?
Dallas gives him a deadpan look and then walks away.
What does that look about? I don't get it.
And then Danny comes jogging up.
Oh, hey, Danny.
Mason just told me to be careful around Maxine.
Him do?
Oh wait, what? Who told you?
Dallas just told me that he wasn't gonna save me if something happened again. She can't still be angry, right? It's been like a year.
Over 7 months.
7 months.
It's been like 7 months.
Like 9 months.
It's been like 9 months.
Since it happened.
It's been like 9 months. You can't hold a grudge for 9 months. That's impossible. It's impossible.
Alright. Just real quick, just the tiniest little time skip. We're gonna go back to this time. But 11 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
2 hours. No, an hour and a half is what it is. An hour and a half after breakfast ends. At the entrance of camp. Aaron is waiting, like shakily. He has a pillow in his hands and with a Diet Coke, sitting on it.
What a fun
For
day.
you, my liege.
And at the very bottom of the hill, he sees a taxi pulls up, and out from the back seat of the taxi comes 3 people. Aaron can see that one of them is Laska, the other one's Maxine, and looks to be a girl with red hair.
Oh.
And yeah, they come on up. Maxine looks kind of flustered for some reason, like a mix of angry and like a weird mix of angry but not. Maxine. And like she walks up to Aaron before like almost like going back to normal. Well, as normal as she can get. And then she swipes the Diet Coke from the pillow, breaks it open, and just starts sipping and walks away. And Aaron's just like, "Hello, Maxine." She doesn't say a word and just does a dismissive wave. He follows her as they enter the camp. And Laska gestures for the girl to follow. And the girl kind of stops, like at the base of Jason's pine, and then kind of like touches it for a moment, like in thought, before smiling and then following Laska into the camp. Back in normal. It's around 9:40 by this point. What are you guys doing?
He's gonna do his usual routine, like go to Lucy and like with the girls and just say, "Hey, are you free right now? Are you free to train today?"
Wow. Yeah, what'd you say?
Oh wow. Okay, Adam. No, I kind of hate that. I kind of hate that. Anyways,
Come on, Rick. Well, yeah, what'd you say?
just approach the Mason's gonna just approach the. Okay, are you ready to train today? Yeah.
She is busy polishing her sword, and she looks up. Back to work. She nods before kicking up her shield and grabbing it. All right, come on.
All right.
Anything important happen?
Well, outside of the new ones, they're probably gonna get into trouble once, Maxine comes back.
Seems
Outside of
coming
that.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I seem to have missed Helen's announcement.
Oh, yeah, they announced it today.
Lucy was at at breakfast.
Yeah, she's coming back today, and they didn't exactly come out in a good relationship last time, if you remember. I don't think you did. You were busy fighting Camera, but they were targeted.
Vaguely.
They were targeted by her before, and due to their Jason like things for a second. Predisposition to be annoying, or something like that. Oh no, like they're just really annoying. Uh, I can see them doing something again. I told them to lay low, but there's a big chance they're gonna.
I hope not. That would be bad.
They have a way. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just, you know.
You guys train for a little bit afterwards. Olivia and Ava eventually join you too.
Yeah.
And you two help them with their training.
It's
Yeah,
like-
and they seem to be getting the hang of it. They seem to be getting the hang of using a bow and arrow.
Nice. Yeah, just teaching
With,
them posture and teaching them like everything. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a nice little thing. It's a nice little engagement.
Yeah.
They're very intuitive and are waiting patiently for you to tell them their instructions before trying their best to follow up.
Mhm. Yeah, that's about it.
So let's go down the list. What about you, Dallas? What are you doing?
Dallas, it doesn't have much to do with this time, so he's going to relax and read the book. He's studied for a while, and now he wants to read that Similarian book and get in the last bits of peace and quiet before Maxine is back.
Yeah, that's fair.
Dawn of the last day that Maxine isn't
Dawn
back
of the
yet.
last.
Matt.
2 hours remain.
All right. Some time has just kind of passed. It's now 10:05. What about you? What you doing, Mac?
Who was it that you said again that uses the kicks? Mac figures that he should start learning how to kick things instead of just punching things.
Personal. Oh, so powerful.
So powerful. But
Yeah.
Mac doesn't know who to ask, so he's just gonna start asking around if anyone knows how to fight with their legs.
Yeah. You eventually get led to Helen,
Oh, hi, Helen.
who you see is at the arrow archery range. However, instead of shooting bows, she seems to be in like kind of a crouched position with her hands cupped at her side, and is just like thrusting her hands forward in like an outward motion.
Is she wearing
she's
the
like-
gi?
Why is she,
not right now.
why is
she's
she
just
my
doing it.
rival? Why is she my rival?
She's just doing it over and
Why?
over again. And like
Why
you
is she-
didn't just hear, like you just hear a whisper, just oh,
Hey,
She's
Helen,
just
is
like-
this a new technique?
Oh, hello, Mac.
This new technique aside, I was asking around if anyone knew how to, like, kick good.
Why? You want to learn it?
The
It's in-
thing you're doing right now, or the kicking good?
The technique? You mentioned it, didn't you? You want to learn it. You want to learn it. I understand why you want to learn it. It's only the most powerful technique known to existence.
I mean, if it helps me, like, kick good, then yeah, sure.
You want to kick good?
Yeah, I want to. I figured that I've trained my punches enough, and my hands kind of hurt from punching rocks for a couple months
Have you been punching rocks?
because I can't punch trees.
Yeah. I remember. I remember whenever I first shot a tree. Oh, the dryads weren't very happy about that.
They scolded me really bad.
I bet they did. They're very skittish when it comes to that type of stuff.
There aren't like rock dryads, right?
Nope, not that I know of.
I'm safe for now. Oh yeah, could you teach
So,
me?
do you want to learn the technique or the kicks?
I mean both if they're good.
I'll get the best out of the way then. And she like gets back to the crouched position.
Mac
This-
imitates her.
This is called the turtle destruction wave, I think.
Literal destruction.
Or as I like to call it, the Kamehameha.
That sounds
It is-
powerful.
It is a technique known by the greatest martial artist ever seen. Only the strongest person in existence, even greater than the gods. Son Goku. Well, he didn't come up with the technique. It was actually Master Roshi's that he came up with, but it became part of Goku's staple moveset.
Mason do the Makan Kosapao. Sounds good.
Right. And then she like, looks at you up and down. I don't know if you have the aptitude for it though.
What kind of aptitude is needed for it?
Well, what it does is you do this, and then she does it, and then throws her hands out. And after saying the name, a beam of energy is supposed to come out. It's a beam made of ki.
You'd like that Chinese thing?
Yeah, kind of like that, which is like life energy, something that martial artists can
Is
hone.
Icor a thing like in universe, or is that our own made up thing?
It's the made up thing. Icor's not
Alright.
real.
It's a meta term,
It-
not a
well-
real term.
Well, it is. Well, it is real, but for different reasons.
Alright.
It doesn't work like you think.
I
It doesn't
can't. I
work-
can't just say, "Oh,
it
it's
doesn't work
similar to
like Ki.
Icor." Then
It doesn't work like Ki. It doesn't
alright,
work
it's
like
not. It's not like.
Alright,
It's not like.
Ki.
Yeah, it's not like mana. And
Yeah, no
bullshit.
one's gonna tell you your Iker level 10.
You're,
No one's gonna tell you.
if you think about it, my Icor level's actually an 8 right now.
We're not going to be talking about like
maximum is
shit like
20.
spell slots. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I don't think you quite have the aptitude for it.
I mean, I can just punch good and run fast.
Yeah. Unlike you, I actually have some potential in it, which isn't supposed to be mean towards you. It's just kind of how we were born, you know?
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of like genetic things involved.
My dad's Apollo, and he's the god of the sun, which means I should be able to control light. However, I seem to be kind of bad at it.
It would make sense if you could like fire like an energy beam.
That's what I'm trying to train for, but it's taking a long time. I've been training for at least 6 years now.
That's a lot of years.
I know, and I haven't gotten it down yet. Maybe I just need a good emotional moment, or a good limit breaker.
I mean, I don't think I can help you with that. I just do the good old physical training.
Physical training helps. All right, come on. And then she gets into just it's the Eternal Hermit position, the Eternal Hermit stance.
Mac imitates
of
the
course.
stance.
Now I've learned this stance isn't very good with kicks, but I do it anyways. So it shows great discipline.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, and she kind of styles on you since you're trying to use kick, but you get a better hang at
I
it.
expected to get styled on.
Yeah. You get a better hang on it.
The first
goes
step
on.
to learning anything is getting styled on.
Of course.
Yep. And for now, that's what you are doing. What about you, Danny?
Danny just like just jogging all around and then stopping to say hi if he sees somebody, and then at the end of his jog he goes to use James's like mock-up like chain whip to try and like train that, just to show people just like, hey, I'm totally not just training in secret.
I probably should have come up with like a better lie for that. Like he needs like a heavy training whip.
Yeah, they don't really bother with it though.
Yeah, that's fine.
All of you do your own individual relaxing and training, and it's finally 11 a.m. and you do see Maxine, Danny. You see her a little bit too close as she walks by and just fucking shoulder checks you. She doesn't really like say anything else other than that. She just kind of walks away. You think that's a sign of progress.
I was not annihilated. This is a good step in the right direction.
She didn't insult me. That's good.
Social link up.
Yep.
She says she wants to kill me. I feel like we've grown stronger.
Thank you, Catcher.
Yep. And your day continues on. Would any of you like to go anywhere else?
What day is it today?
It is Monday.
26th. Monday.
Monday.
March 26th, Monday, 2007.
I mean, after training, if that's allowed, I don't know how long training usually lasts between Mason.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you want to do.
Hmm.
I mean, it's nothing really substantial, but Danny was just going to go over to talk
Just
to...
kind of like after training, just kind of go check out. Like, is Danny still alive? Is Max still alive? Okay, good. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
you
all I
check
need.
that.
Yeah.
You check. What about you, Danny?
I choose to imagine that Mason finds Mac training with Helen, doing like the Kamehameha, and he leaves immediately.
No, he leaves in me. He sees you like hanging out.
He's just going to go talk to James about, like, video game weapons for a little bit
Yeah.
and see if he's still alive.
Yeah, James is James is glad you're talking to him in that sense. It's nice getting new ideas for weapons. Mason, you want to do your thing with James?
Mhm.
You want to do your
Right.
thing with James?
Did I forget? Oh, let me check our DMs.
Let me remind
Yo,
you.
so I saw this new video game trailer, right? It's like,
It's
this
been a
dude in, like,
while. We've been
Middle
over
Ages.
focusing on.
This new video game, right? Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh yeah. I kind of want to do that actually. Yes. Yes, I
It's-
do.
Do that.
It's like a knife, but it,
Yeah.
like, shoots out, you know?
As you're talking,
Nice
he's just
guy.
like, like as you're talking, Mason walks up to James. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Yeah, he like James kind of like looks like a little like around a bit. Hello, Mason.
Mm-hmm. So he like looks around for like a bit, kind of looking awkward about this. I have a favor to ask.
Like he, okay. What do you want? What do you want?
It's about a weapon idea.
Like James kind of like, you have a weapon idea? You
Yes.
want me to give you a weapon? Is that it?
Yes, I do.
James kind of like snickers to himself. All right. No, so what do you want? You want some more arrows, or what's happening here?
So I've been learning to use my sword. A little
I
bit
have
more.
noticed. I've noticed that. Yes.
Thanks. Yeah. I noticed you have been staying awake longer. You basically kind of like still keeping on making eye contact, just kind of looking.
Yeah. Taking a little break on the record setting this time around. I'll do that, and I'll do that another time. The records will come later.
Right.
Trust me.
Right. Yes. Right. Cool.
Keep it on the chill, the down low, if you feel.
So I always use the bow, but I've been learning to use a sword, right? So is there a way you could make both of them, like a sword bow?
James is kind of like,
Like-
you want to turn a weapon into a different weapon?
Yes, like it'll be better for missions. It'll be better to keep it more conspicuous.
Like, James just kind of like looks like, no, that wouldn't work. But no, that wouldn't. How would that? And he thinks, like, stops for like, considers for a moment. Could that work? That could work, right? No, it has to be one weapon. I mean, what does it mean if it's two weapons? You want a sword that turns into a bow?
Yes, or the other way around. Yes,
It doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
Yes, I know. Don't. Can you do it or?
I think I can pull something off. Maybe.
Right.
Just but Nick, he looks over to Danny. Sorry to cut this short, but this is. I want to see if I can pull this off. And he just like walks.
Danny whispers
into
to himself, "No, this is actually really cool."
Yeah, and he walks off towards cabin 9. Like kind of quickly. I'll get that to you soon. I don't know. We'll see if it works.
It's fine. Just tell me when and I'll come by.
He's gone. He's gone.
Wow, Mason. Wow, that's really cool.
Don't tell anyone. Okay?
Okay.
I don't want to be
Anyone?
associated with you.
Don't tell anyone about this.
Danny,
Okay?
Danny, you need to tell him to call it the Bowblade.
Well, you need to give it a cool name once you get it.
No, I don't. It's just a sword.
I mean,
And a
come on,
bow.
mine is a cool name.
Yeah, you're.
Yours is illegal.
He like your dad wanted that name. I think it's.
Yours is essentially contraband.
Yeah.
Look, not everyone got a cool weapon gift or whatever from their parents. Okay. You want to know what I got? A coin dispenser. You know
Whoa,
what it does?
Is that why Dallas calls you slot machine?
No,
Totally innocent. He doesn't mean anything by that.
no. That's. I hope that's not why. No, it's just a coin dispenser. It just gives me money.
It gives you free money?
Well, yeah, but it only gives it on spare coins. It's
It's
so always just
inconvenient.
enough.
Do you know
Just
how many?
enough.
Do you know how many arcade machines you could play with all those? Whoa.
It's only for necessities.
Hmm.
Is it like
I mean, same thing, right?
Credit card?
I got no interest in arcade machines, Danny. It's not. Why am I even? Look, just don't tell anyone, please, about this conversation, this whole exchange. Erase it from your mind right now.
I don't know if I can do that, but I can certainly keep it a secret.
Sure, do that. I don't.
Well, all right then. I'll see you later then. Any
Don't tell Mac specifically. He's been hanging out with Helen. If Helen, I'm never gonna live this down. Please, don't do that. Legitimately, don't do that.
Okay, yeah.
Good. Like, still no eye contact.
All right, bye. And then he sort of like walks off.
God, fucking damn it! He's gonna like kick a fucking part of the cabin and just kind of walk away after a bit.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I was
we're-
about to say that legitimately was just so real.
Where do you two go off to, real quick?
Danny, I don't know. He just sort of wander around looking for something to do, just jogging still.
What about you, Mason?
I kind of. How's my strength looking, Mike? Is it you think it's I'm ready for that other part of the training I can do in the meantime?
Yeah. What
the one
was
with-
the other part? This was a while ago.
Yep.
Yeah, you can go to Helen about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Gotta.
All right. I'll say this from your perspective, because it's a little funnier. As you're walking over to the archery range, as you're walking over to the archery range, over kind of something like nearby, like also walking towards the archery range, you see Laska talking with Lucy, going up to the archery range.
Right. I mean, Mason. I don't know. He just kind of like stares for a bit and just keeps looking for Helen, like without.
Hey, you're fairly certain Lucy was at the training grounds, but I guess she's changed her mind.
Right.
Yeah, you go to the archery range. Yeah, you quickly spot Helen and Mac doing their thing. They're just looking fucking weird.
They're just screaming.
You're too young for the screaming part.
If
She can't introduce.
Is Helen too
screaming.
young?
She can't introduce Mac the charging key yet.
No.
No, you aren't. You're too young in the training.
Just cooks.
Yeah.
Mason just walks casually toward. If you're done playing games, we can. I have a proposal for actual training.
Oh, hey, Mason.
Excuse you. Actual training. This is actual training.
Yeah, I'm learning how to kick good.
You want in on my idea or not? It'll be good practice for both of us.
She like rolls her eyes. What do you want, grumpy pants?
You're so done with this shit.
I want to learn Gennaro me there. He like mumbles it a bit, just looking at the ground.
What?
I want to learn to catch an arrow in midair, and you're the best. You're the second best archer here. So I need you to try to shoot at me, and I'll have to try to catch.
Like Helen just goes, well, actually, best archer. You should know.
Debatable.
Well, you know, my father is god of archery, so I would assume that I'm the best archer. Just saying. Catching an arrow in midair. That sounds interesting. I have wanted to see what that was like. So you just want to catch it, or
hand fire it back if possible, but I want to go at it by parts. Yes.
all right, Mac, you want to learn how to catch an arrow?
Sure. Sounds good.
All right. Should I fire after you?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, she takes out an arrow. And,
Mac feels this is a little dangerous, but he's seen worse so far.
It's
yeah,
okay.
and
Magma
prepares
wall.
to fire at you.
Mason gets shot.
No. I'm fine. Thank you. It's a good day.
It's a good day. It'll shoot Mac instead.
Maybe. Oh yeah, that's actually a +1.
All right. That would that'd be a dodge.
Yeah. Should I
Yeah.
willpower in this? Because I don't know.
If you really want.
I want to try it. It also will be funny if I just get shot, but I don't know.
I mean, you do whatever you want.
Yeah, I'll roll it. There's 7 successes. It's fine.
Let me pull up Helen's sheet.
If I get shot, it's okay. I can hope to be saved by my luck.
You can walk
Thank
it off.
You know, technically,
Yeah.
you're catching an arrow if you get shot and it gets stuck in you. Technically, you're catching an
know.
arrow.
Do it. Go on, Mason.
No.
Catch it with your forehead.
No. I need to catch you. I need to catch you with my hand and shoot it back. You need to learn.
Does through your palms count?
No.
Guts.
I need to catch an arrow in midair and fire it.
Making a called shot.
You.
Since she's focusing, she's aiming.
Yeah.
For your forehead.
Oh, that's an 8 again. That's funny. You know how it'd be.
Weird. I don't think Chronicles of Darkness lights when I do 8 again.
What do you got?
What the fuck?
Yeah, why
What the
does it
actual
hate
fuck?
me?
I don't think Chronicles of Darkness likes when I do 8 again.
So just catch it.
Yeah, you catch it. Like, yeah,
Nice.
you're you're really focusing up,
She's holding back.
and
She's holding back.
yeah, and she shoots her arrows. She shoots her bow. You're trained up enough to where you have defense against fire or defense against bows, but not guns
And I will-
just yet.
And I would like
And-
to use my merit
Uh,
of combat archery to grab that arrow and shoot it at the back. Just grab that arrow and counterattack, not to Helen, but to like
To Mac.
behind. Yeah, to like the back, if that's available.
To Mac, and then Mac can catch that arrow.
see the arrow, and like a real testament to your senses as a demigod. You it doesn't move in slow motion, but you feel like it like in your vision it moves way slower than it should, and you quickly swipe your hand up and grab it by the shaft, and using its momentum, you end up like kind of maneuvering in a way to where it keeps some of its momentum and is now flying towards Mac.
Okay. So I'm guessing I'm just using the successes of that one. Mac, you need to get 5 successes. It should be fine.
Oh no.
Is it? You can use it's defense times 2. You come on.
It's as Swifty as me defense versus range attack, so that's good.
You don't need that.
I don't need it.
No.
Swift
No.
gives you defense against firearms.
Yeah.
You
You
have
don't
defense. You have defense against arrows and bows.
I'm
Normally.
the only person with a firearm, but don't worry, I won't shoot you unless you do something really sus. It's okay.
What do you mean, son?
Looking.
By the way, Mason, at the
no.
corner of your eye, you see Dallas kind of trudge over.
Mm,
It looks like he's ready. He looks like he's ready to start up in this part of the daily
Hello?
routine. Yes.
My internet died.
Oh,
Oh, that's awkward.
Oh no.
That's
I'm
okay.
back
You're
now,
back, though.
though.
It's okay. Yeah, you're back. You're back at the game time. At the right time. I just described Mason at the corner of his eye, seeing Dallas trudge over. It looks like this part of the daily routine is happening now.
what am I supposed to roll to catch this arrow?
Dodge.
Dodge?
Defense times 2.
Oh,
yeah.
that'd be 14. Should I do the I-core thing? I don't think I should.
It's 5 successes. It's 5
It
successes.
is 5
Oh.
successes. I'm not.
It's really simple, Mac. You can just do it. Come on.
Do you have that one?
Have which one?
One that I'm thinking about.
No, but I have the one that gives me +1 to dex rolls.
That doesn't help here.
It doesn't.
No.
Is defense not a dex roll?
It's the
Not
lowest of
not
the
for
two.
you.
It's the lowest of the 2.
It's your
So-
wits.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll use willpower just for the fuck of it.
You got street fighting. One, you can make it your dexterity
Duck
for a
and
bit.
weave. Yeah.
Is that what that does?
You can
Mhm.
duck and weave, yes.
So I've learned using the higher of your dexterity and wits is not an animalistic thing. It is an instinct-based thing.
Nice. Come on, do it. It's 5 successes. You can do it.
That's times
You-
2.
You don't have the ability to shoot it back from your bow because you're
Well,
not
yeah,
a bow.
that obviously because I don't have a bow.
Yeah,
Oh fuck!
Nice.
6 successes.
nice.
That was close
Barely.
to not. That was close to not.
Just barely.
Just barely.
Oh, nice. Eli used Aqua Basto.
Yeah, whenever I reload the page, it
Yeah, yeah,
refresh it.
Very cool,
Yeah.
Eli.
Thank you, Eli.
He's like, Eli busts through.
He comes
Turns out
in.
Eli
Roll
was
to
a son of-
catch Eli.
Turns out Eli was a son of Poseidon all along.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, Mac. You in a similar fashion to Mason, testament to demigod reflexes and your own, as you are
Fast
a member
boy.
of the speed.
Speed domain.
You catch it. You catch it quite simply as well. Oh wow! First try.
I actually didn't think I could do that.
I mean, you can run pretty fast. I mean, it wouldn't make sense why you wouldn't be able to catch pretty fast.
I did play football.
At this point, everyone, you hear a voice, and you turn around and see Laska pointing over to the archery range with Lucy next to her. And this is the archery range.
Did I? What? He like Mason like just approaches Lucy. I thought you were at the call. I thought you were gonna stay at the.
Lucy is going to walk forward. Wow, you guys have a whole archery range?
The fuck?
Ew. We like to, as you might imagine, we, or they, like to shoot bows here. Much like, and she gestures over to Mason and Helen, these two. They frequent this place.
Oh, wait. She points at Mason and Helen. I think I know you. Red hair, grumpy expression, blonde hair, and kind of like a... What was the word she used? Never mind. Yeah,
Kind of like, yeah, you know us.
Mason and Helen.
Yes, that's our names, Lucy.
Yes.
What are you
Was
talking
Lucy
about?
always like this?
Did you hit your hair?
Laska giggles.
Oh, hi. Lucy puts her finger on her chin and seems to contemplate something for a moment. As funny as it would be, I guess I probably should just come clean and talk.
You should tell them.
Yeah, probably should. I mean, Lucy'd probably be upset if I played this gag too long.
You'd be surprised. She's laid back. She can get.
Well, of course I know. She then turns to everyone else. Hi there. Name's Ella. I'm Lucy's twin sister.
I legitimately thought that it was just that Mason can't tell Red Hoods apart. That's what I thought the joke was.
That would have been really funny.
And Mason being a redhead himself just can't tell the difference between them.
He looked into a mirror. He looked into a mirror. Lucy.
That's why I was laughing, because I was just like, he can't tell red hair. And I'm like, wait a second, they all can't tell red hair?
Oh.
So,
twin.
shall I describe Ella?
Sure. Why are you
You may
voicing her?
describe.
Okay,
You may
so
describe
Ella
Ella.
looks exactly like Lucy. same exact hair color, same exact eye color, same face and body, everything. There's only a few minute differences, namely the first is which instead of Lucy wearing her ponytail back, Ella wears hers on the left side of her head, and Ella does not have the beauty mark that Lucy does. Ella is also wearing much more casual clothing than Lucy, or much less Camp Half-Blood clothing.
I can't believe
She's wearing a white T-shirt with jean shorts, along with a simple jacket.
I can't believe Dallas is fucking dead.
Why are you?
And if you were to look close, everything is made of linen.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
Wait, everything's made out of what?
Like her shirt is made out of linen, but the jeans and jacket are like denim.
I thought you said linen. I mean Lennon.
John Lennon. John Lennon.
No,
John
she's got a
Lennon.
linen shirt on, jean shorts, and a simple jacket. Probably also made out of linen, from what you can see.
Well, it's nice to meet you. Hello, my name's Big Mac Thompson.
Ah, nice.
She-
Ella jumps down and walks over and extends her hand.
Jumps down from where?
Like jumps down like the steps down to the archery
Oh.
range.
Handshake.
Ella, this
Ella
one,
has a surprisingly firm grip.
I like people with good grips.
She
yeah,
never-
Alaska.
oh.
You go. You go.
She never. No, this is. She never mentioned you before.
Ella gives this like little confused look and tilts her head a bit. Oh, didn't she? Really? Because she talks to me about you guys all the time whenever we're together.
I mean,
Which
she
unfortunately
doesn't,
isn't often.
she doesn't talk much, period.
Yeah, that's Lucy.
Oh,
I and Maxine as well. Go to the same school when we are not in camp.
Mm-hmm.
right.
It's this super stuffy boarding school.
Why are you-
It is quite boring.
Oh, finally, other people have gone to school.
Why are you not at camp then? I
Quite explained, but she seems to be doing fine on her own. So
Ella gives a thumbs up. Yep.
right. Why are you here?
Lucy talking to them all
Oh,
with an almost
well-
uncharacteristic smile on her face.
What'd you say?
I'm talking to you, Danny. In the distance, you see them all at the archery range talking to Lucy, who has an almost uncharacteristic smile on her face.
Danny is just like, oh, where's everybody? Wonder where everybody went. And then he walks over. Hey guys. Hey Lucy, you're looking very happy.
Ella gives a big wave. Hi there. She does not bother to correct the assumption.
Laska giggles
That's
into
good.
her hand and waves. Hello, Danny.
Hey Laska, looks like you're back.
Yeah. We're on spring break right now, so
Yep.
Oh, spring break.
So
Ella gets in really close and is looking at Danny. Hmm.
Huh?
He starts
Lucy?
walking around inspecting it from multiple angles.
Is something up with Lucy for anybody else?
I'm gonna guess Hecate.
right? Right?
And he sort of scratches his chin. That's what we're going on right now.
Ella, just to you. He does seem to have a certain air to him.
Wait, what did she say?
Ella,
Yeah.
just to you. He does seem to have a certain air to him.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm unclaimed, so
You don't hear that.
Ella looks up almost towards the sky and says to herself seemingly, "Yeah, he's sort of weird feeling, right?"
Hey,
okay.
Doc, sounds to him.
All right. Ella then turns back to you, Danny, after looking up at the sky.
Alaska, that is what we're assuming. Hecate,
Yeah.
that is.
And he scratched the back and said, I haven't been claimed yet.
Although that was the last I heard, it has been 7 months since I've seen you all.
That's
Yeah, have you guys
Still.
been claimed yet?
No.
Yeah, I'm a child of Hermes.
Oh well. Oh, nice. That means you have a cabin with Lucy, right?
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Most of
Helen
us
raised her hand. Apollo.
Nice.
Most of us do. Yes.
I'm sure you already know this already, but I'm Nike. Hi.
I.
You are
That's
Lucy's twin. It'd be weird if you had different moms.
It will be kind of weird.
Wait, you're Lucy's twin? Wait.
Oh, right. Hi, Ella. Nice to meet you. Ella Crimson.
Hi.
Crimson.
Danny.
Was anybody
That is
gonna tell
Lucy's
me?
last name.
Mason like motions to. Hold on. So you just came here for like your break from school? Is that
Spring break. It's a break from school. About a week or so.
right? Why?
Wait,
And since
Come.
Maxine and Lasky were coming here, I wanted to tag along so I could finally see my sister again and, see all the people she's been telling me about.
wait, you live
I could
outside?
help you. I know where she's at. I kind of want to see this. I kind of want to ask her about this. Oh, I need to see this. I will show you to her. Can I do that last? I need to see this.
If you want.
Okay.
She was kind of almost finished with her tour anyways. By the way, Dallas, you see all this.
Yeah, Dallas is just kind of slack-jawed. He's just said nothing and is staring open-mouthed.
Like Mason's gonna pull at like Ella. Just like, come on, just come here. I'm gonna take you to a Coliseum.
Ella
But, like,
follows along happily, and Dallas watches in just, complete disarray.
Max says out loud, "Oh boy, the fan club's gonna have a great time with this, aren't they?"
Okay, good, so I'm not the only person who saw that.
Yeah.
It's
That
quite a
was
surprise
weird.
whenever Maxine and I figured out. We thought for a second there was some kind of body double.
So, you know her?
We're classmates.
Right.
We go to the same school. We go to the same school together.
How did she live?
Like Laska shrugs her shoulders. I've never really bothered to ask. That's someone else's personal life, and it'd be uncool of me to pry into that.
I guess that's true.
I don't know. It seems kind of important.
Yeah, I mean, a half-blood surviving outside of camp doesn't really happen.
I mean, she's alive, isn't she?
Yeah, and that's the weird thing.
Helen nods. No, I do understand that I do understand that logic.
Maybe
Danny's
maybe she also has Lucy's fighting capabilities.
Danny kind of like mumbles underneath his breath while scratching his chin, just like,
Helen looks up
Is it
into the
wrong?
sky. Helen looks up in the sky. Is the badassery genetic?
It might be.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I fucking think so. Shut up.
A lot of things seem to be genetic nowadays.
Yeah.
It's an
Laska.
upgrade.
Oh, Laska. What's that? You've been gone for a while, but you have a new sister. You have a new half sister. She's been claimed she's been claimed a month ago. Oh, really? Wouldn't you mind taking me to see her? Yep, I got you. And then she Helen pats her on the shoulder and starts walking towards the Aphrodite cabin.
I hope that's who I think it is. If it is, it's pretty fucking funny.
By the way, to the residents of the Hermes cabin, you did get a Mac, you did get a new half brother.
Of course, it's always the Hermes cabin.
He's a
no, I know who they are. Funny.
he's a little ginger boy named Roman.
What a loser.
Fucking loser.
Why are you guys calling him a loser?
We got too many redheads.
He's just a little dweeb. He's not a redhead.
He's a
orange.
ginger. Distinctly different because gingers don't have souls.
Yeah, of course. Ignore the fact that Mason had freckles.
Are you guys following Mason?
I want to see what happens.
Danny's just like, it's like sticking along with Mac, I guess.
I
Now
want to see what
stays in
happens.
stunned silence.
I'm desperately curious to see what the fan club what happens with the fan club.
He's like pulling her by like the wrist, just like just like because he has confidence with Lucy. This is like what the fuck is going on?
So, isn't it?
Question, Mason, what's your strength?
Let me check. I mean, you like guiding her.
It's a 5.
All right, cool. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a 5.
It's around on par.
yeah.
I imagine it's okay.
I just want to know how like much Ella feels the pulling.
I see.
Just around like normal humans.
The power is indeed genetic. I see.
They are around equal.
They weren't activated yet. Yeah, you guys, you pull Ella, and and Lucy, who's in the middle of sword instructing, as you can see.
Hey, sis.
Like Lucy, and then turns around.
As she
Like,
does,
tilts her
Ella
head.
is already charging towards her for a bear hug.
Like Lucy, and then gets a little smile, and
She smiled.
then accepts whatever is coming.
Yeah, Ella goes for the tackle.
Yeah.
The tackle hug.
Lucy has stumbled back a bit. Hello, Ella.
So we're on spring break, and I finally,
Yeah.
got a chance to come see you.
That's nice to hear. How many years have it been since we last talked to each other?
Oh, too many. Way too long. How have you been?
It's been just fine. It's the same old, but it's all work out. And then she looks and how have you been, Ella?
Oh, I've been great. It's always really boring during the summer whenever, Laska and Maxine aren't around to hang out with. But I think I've been doing pretty good.
Have you not made other friends?
Well, of course I made other friends, but I can't talk about, monster stuff with them. And demigod stuff, seeing through the mist and all that.
They would understand.
Oh, by the way, Ella sort of steps back and cracks her knuckles. Speaking of monster stuff, I've been making sure to keep my skills sharp, and I'm pretty confident that I am pretty close to surpassing you, sis.
Oh, so it is genetic.
Mason looks at the camera.
Mason looks at the camera.
Fucking.
Yeah, like Lucy. Oh, that sounds like a challenge.
Oh, you know it.
Ella, or Helen. Helen walks up. That's what I miss.
Huh? Oh, I was just thinking of challenging Lucy. Training together, mock fight and all that.
Mason just kind of stares at Lucy for like a couple seconds and then just kind of shakes his head like, what? Okay. Kind of
Lucy looks over at Mason. I never told you about Ella. She's I've just had no reason to.
Right. It was
Ella, as you talk about competition, you feel your blood begin to boil a little bit.
Getting ready.
Helen is in deep in thought. And then looks over at Mac, and then Ella, and then Lucy. Wait a second. You said you were only going to be here for a week or so?
That's about how long spring break lasts, yeah.
Yeah, Helen is thinking, and then starts thinking really hard before before an almost literal light bulb appears above her head,
They had a light bulb.
and then with like a smile. It's less a light bulb, but just like a tiny ball of light. And she just says, "You want to challenge Lucy? This is perfect." And then she looks
She's gonna
over
say
at
tournament arc. She's gonna
Ella.
say tournament arc.
How about we settle it in a Tenkaichi Budokai?
Yeah, that's
What?
Ella just sort of gives her a blank smile. I have no idea what those words mean.
Isn't that Japanese for tournament?
Is that it?
A tournament? Oh, I am in.
Fine.
Tournament?
Like Lucy kind of like, well, it sounds like more competition.
We do tournaments here?
We
do
sure
now.
do now. Yeah. Ella holds up a high five for Helen.
Helen high fives. Oh, I like you.
Man, Lucy, all your friends are so cool.
They are pretty
Are we
cool.
forgetting that capture the flag exists?
Mason stares at the camera again.
We got
Yeah,
we
we
got
can-
called cool by Lucy. We can officially die.
We can skip capture the flag. Tournament.
Tournament.
sure.
Tournament.
I'm looking forward to
I am
Alright.
sure we can organize it.
You guys look over and you see very clearly Cameron poke up his head.
Yes! Yes!
Do we
Oh,
have to participate?
You must be Cameron.
He looks over.
Oh, hey, Cameron.
Hello. Are you the sister of Lucy Crimson?
Yep, that's me.
How could he tell?
Name's Ella.
You knew?
No. It's very obvious to tell.
You could
There are
tell?
There are two in front of me. What
Oh,
else
yeah.
would it be?
Right.
Cameron
Mason,
walks up, like cracks his knuckles. So I hear the word tournament being thrown around.
Mason approaches Lucy and starts whispering to her like, "Hey, so remember how I told Danny and Max to lay low?"
This
Yeah.
is the opposite of laying low.
Do we
They
have
enter the
to
tournament.
participate?
Yes, you do, Danny.
If they enter the tournament,
I don't want to participate.
I can-
Looking at the
One.
two Lucy like
Oh,
twins.
come on, Danny.
And
It'll be a good
Cameron.
chance to break your limit.
he's like,
Cameron
he's like-
is easily like a foot taller
he's
than
like, well, all
More
I'm
than a
saying
foot taller
is-
than you.
Cameron's the size
More.
of a fucking fridge.
all I'm saying is, if there's an opportunity to, get a rightful way of punching them to the ground, someone's gonna jump at that.
Don't be too worried about that. After all, it's the nature of a tournament. Mason,
Ella
you've
then
hanging out. You've
jumps
been-
forward
you guys-
and- Oh, go on.
Mason, you've been hanging out with Lucy for 7 months, training with her.
Yeah.
You know, just the tiniest secret part about her. She is very excitable.
Yeah.
And she hides it very well. She's very excitable whenever word of a competition comes up.
Yep.
Fight boner.
Right. I mean, we'll still participate. It's a good way to mess her up.
Yes, it is. So you small fry wish to have a tournament. I don't think you'll be able to match up personally. You're all weak. However, those with the name of Crimson I do have respect for.
I think that's a compliment. I will take it.
I think it is also a compliment. Like Helen just like, oh, I know that this could be so sick. And then she like looks around, and then she counts everyone out. It's enough people.
I
And then she
think,
looks over,
I think
and then,
there's someone else who will join us.
and then
if
she
we
looks
join.
over, and it's like, takes a deep breath. Hi. Kai, come here! And then she like you like see in the distance, just Kai like, what? Come here! Okay. And yeah, Kai walks over, and then Helen quickly like wraps her arm around his neck. Tournament. He's much taller than her. Tournament. What? Tournament. You're fighting in it. Why? Because I said so.
Ella
Okay,
wraps her
okay.
arm around the other side of him, and because it's going to be super fun.
Lucy.
Ella,
Then she looks
nice
over.
to meet you.
Kai.
Oh, sister.
Kai.
Yep,
Long story.
twin. Not really that long. You know, I feel like I explained in 2 words, right? Sister, twin. I think that explains it enough, right?
Ignore it. It's fine.
Helen kind of like, we need more people. We need more people. And then like runs off. And then like runs off.
Danny,
Yeah. Yeah.
you should enter the tournament.
I don't think that I could.
No.
Danny, you don't
here's
have
the
a
thing.
choice in this.
Ella
If you
grabs
want-
both of Danny's hands. I really want to see how you fight.
If you enter the
Um,
tournament, Danny, he like grabs your shoulder. If you enter the tournament, she can beat you up in it.
Mac,
And that,
That doesn't help.
Mac puts his hand on Danny's
Yeah,
other
but
shoulder.
it's
Mac,
safer-
you have
but
to
it's
not.
safer to do it. It's safer to do it in a tournament. Danny captures the flag.
That aside, this is really good for training, Danny.
And for fun.
If she beats you up
Um,
in here, she might be
Guys.
satisfied, Danny.
You guys
Okay?
hear the squeaking of a wheelchair as you see Kyron wheel through. You kids seem to be very excitable today. And he looks over at Ella. Hello again. Hello, Ella Crimson.
Hi there.
Why does everyone except us know about it?
Dave just kind of like, wait, hold on, do whatever you're saying first. Sorry.
Kyron, it seems everyone is excitable. I would assume it's because of our new visitor here.
Yeah. We are on spring break, so I just, wanted to drop by a bit. Say hi to Sis and all that.
Something like that, yes.
Some consequences in this, but I'm sure it'll be fine. So, a word around here is you guys wish to host a new game in honor of Ella being here.
Yes.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Lucy nods. And then as you finish saying that, you see Helen walk back and just like toss something onto the ground, and you see that something is James. He's like, no, I wasn't ready for the light yet.
James, they got you
James.
too.
Ella peers over at him. Hi there.
And is, hello, Lucy. And like stands up and like adjusts his glasses, and he has like something wrapped in a cloth around him.
Ella deliberately stands next to Lucy so he thinks he's seeing double.
Like he's just like looks at it, adjusts his glasses, and then takes out his thermos and just takes a big swig. And like wipes his mouth. I knew you would disadvantage me one day, caffeine. I should really stop you, but I just keep coming back. And then he takes another swig.
James, are you okay?
Yeah,
Like,
he doesn't seem alright.
Kai chuckles.
Okay.
James, you're a Hephaestus kid, but you sure drink like a Dionysus. I understand that. He just takes another
James?
swig.
How many? What day are you on right now?
Speaking of
day
Dionysus,
4.
has anyone seen Maxine around?
Danny like tenses up.
Mac also is like,
No.
Then, as to speak of the devil, you just hear, "Let the fuck go of me!" Then you just
Oh,
see,
no.
"Come on,
Danny
Maxine!"
had. Danny had.
Danny just
It's
kind of like finds a nearby shadow.
You-
and
No, don't do that, Danny.
Danny,
Don't do
high
that.
behind me, Danny.
By, like,
If Danny tries to run, Ella grabs his arm.
Oh my god, she's here!
No, please.
I was trying to avoid her. I don't know why. Ella's so fun, and that's the exact reason.
I can't believe Maxine hates fun.
Danny trying his hardest not to literally sink through the ground.
Max holding you up.
Aaron, can you please get your moronic sister? Mm. She's like, Helen looks over to him. You know your place. Yes, ma'am.
I see. So there's a totem pole he must follow.
Hey, whatever it is, he's at the bottom of it.
There's a hierarchy of popularity.
And he's at the bottom.
Ella goes over and waves hi to Maxine. We're doing a tournament arc.
Wild dragging Danny.
She pushes Helen off, and Helen just like trips and falls over before standing back up. I have heard.
And
Okay, like you guys see Cameron like disappear for a moment while this is happening. What do you mean, and?
I mean, you're gonna participate, right?
No, why would I?
But that was so fun.
If it's anything you consider entertaining, I want nothing to fucking do with it. And she like waves her hand a bit, and then Aaron produces Diet Coke from seemingly nowhere and just puts it in her hand. And she just chugs it.
Oh, she said a bad word,
Ella
guys.
places her fingers on her chin and
Yeah,
looks
Kyron.
up towards the sky.
Language Mexican.
Danny and Mac are gonna be participating. Mason just perks up on this. Just telling Maxine.
Do you really need to bait our well-being at her?
Yes.
Maxine rolls her eyes, and I give a fuck why.
Ella is going to look up towards the sky again and think to herself,
The language.
so you think that'll work? Yeah, that'll totally work.
Danny feels
And then
more afraid.
Ella's going to go around and wrap an arm around Maxine and bring her close.
Danny's too close to Maxine.
No, Danny's going to let go. Maxine, Ella's going to let go of Danny.
Danny just speed back walks, just back to Mac.
She sort of brings Maxine like a few paces away from the rest of the group and sort of leans her head in. And no, I do get awfully peckish when the three of us go out on road trips and taking kind of amusement parks. I mean, it'd be a real shame if I got lost trying to find the cotton candy carton while you and Lasco were alone together.
What are you trying to suggest?
I'm just saying, if, for example, I was tired out from a tournament, well, I mean, you know, I wouldn't be around to hang out with the
You
two
keep
of
speaking.
you.
I'm going to deck you in the nose.
Are you suggesting the big gay?
And with
Ella,
that, the last route is
turns
gone.
to face Maxine proper. Oh, come on, please.
Fine, stop. Yeah,
Yes!
Maxine's face is
Victory
like
for
red.
Ella gives a big smile.
Big
Maxine will
gay.
participate.
Big gay.
Right. Right.
And as he says, Cameron walks back and then just like dumps someone in the middle of the floor, and it's just Jackson reading a book. Yes, you do keep doing that, Harry Potter.
Oh, hey,
Ella
Jackson.
peers over the top of the book. Hi.
Oh, hello. Like he like looks at you. You. And then he
Ella.
looks back down. Yes, Avada Kedavra.
Well-
Avada Kedavra. He's in
Ella
the-
steps up and stops trying to talk to him after that.
Cameron points down to Jackson. He's in the tournament.
Right.
Nice. So, Helen, how many more spots do we need?
Helen is not here
Huh. She turns
because
to,
Helen comes back and shoves forward Laska and and a girl with brown hair, with like mostly like brown hair. She has a streak of pink
Oh,
throughout it,
nice.
very
Nice.
similar to Alaska, and she also has pink eyes like Alaska. She's wearing the Camp Half Blood shirt, the orange Camp Half Blood shirt, and jean shorts. We have the final two.
Awesome.
And then like Alaska's just like, you're very excited, aren't you? Yeah, it's a tournament. We don't get those often. We just get capture the flag games.
Oh, but that does sound like it'd be pretty fun too. Maybe we could do a capture the flag after the tournament.
I mean, I like capture the flag.
Yay!
I capture the flag, but this is something new.
Danny, the last time we did capture the flag, I got tuberculosis.
I know, but
It
you know,
was
I've been
9 months
planning-
ago.
I've been
Yeah.
planning. I've been planning something.
You have 7 months to do that. I'm just
That's
saying.
That's like a really, really eventful first capture the flag. Man, the safety here is
Maxine
exactly
angrily,
what everyone was talking about.
Maxine angrily rolls her eyes.
Wait, can
Oh,
Danny just kind of
yeah.
like?
You were involved in that too, weren't you?
Yes, I was. Thank you for reminding me of things I hate.
It's what I do best, buddy.
Please don't remind her of the reason she hates us.
Mason just glares at Dallas. Like, I'm assuming he's here.
Yeah, sure. Dallas will show up to see what all the commotion is about. He probably heard something about tournament arts.
Can Danny just kind of like
Just
grab
kind of glares
Mac
at him.
and just kind of like move him away from the group to talk to him for a second?
What?
Can Danny just take him back and just like move him away from the group for a second to like talk to him for a second?
If you wish.
He grabs Mac and pulls him away. It's like, Mac,
Yeah, what is it, Danny?
how am I supposed to fight if I can't use any of my powers?
That's a good
Or my
point.
weapon?
Just hold back.
I mean, it'll be if they'll see my
I
weapon
mean, you have
immediately.
that second. I got you that second one for a reason.
Yeah, but it doesn't work. I'm gonna get crushed.
Well,
Alaska like looks over at everyone. Are you still talking? Yeah, go on.
Yeah, he's just kind of like, no, I'm not still talking. He just kind of like looks very dejected, like I'm gonna get crushed.
Yeah, Alaska like looks over at everyone. They seem to be very energetic, don't they? And the girl next to her just kind of like shrugs her shoulders, and like shrugs her shoulders. Yeah, I did hear you were new. How are you liking it, by the way? Then she does a thumbs up in response. God, it is so adorable. It is so adorable that you do that silent thing. And the girl blushes and just kind of like giggles.
who is this girl?
You can
So-
talk, right, Naya? And she
Send-
nods. You just
send-
don't wanna? She nods.
Send the picture, Mike. Send the picture of her.
I just
don't quite have
realized
a
I don't know
picture.
who that is.
Yeah,
It's
who
a
is
new
that?
girl. It's a new girl.
Danny and Mac shuffle back to the group.
Yeah.
And then Helen like claps her hands together. I know just exactly how we're gonna do this. We're gonna have 10 people. It's gonna be a 10-person tournament, and we're all gonna be fight 1-on-1, and the winner gets to. And she points over at Lucy. Fight the top of the totem pole, Lucy. He crimson. And then at that, Lucy immediately like frowns. I don't get to participate. Well, I mean, give us a better chance and all, Oh.
That's the reward.
And it's
Oh,
like she,
jeez.
and
That means
she-
we're gonna have to fight all of you. All
and
right.
she like looks looks dejected. Oh, I see.
Ella immediately goes over and like gives her sister a hug. Don't worry, I'll be sure to beat them all up so we can have a big old battle.
I have
Lucy
I have
smiles at
seen
that.
none of her fighting
I hope-
ability yet. I am terrified.
Lucy smiles
Danny's
at
also
that.
terrified.
I hope so. I hope so.
You know it, sis.
I'm counting on you to win. Like Cameron just kind of. Good luck with that.
Thanks. Good luck to you too.
That's what I meant. Okay. Jackson finally closes the book. What a good cliffhanger. And he looks up.
Which Harry Potter book was it?
I don't know. The one
probably
that
Order
came
of
out in
Phoenix.
2007.
The Half-Blood something.
Prisoner of Azkaban?
What
Yeah,
Harry
the Half-Blood Prisoner of Azkaban.
Potter book came out in 2007?
I'm pretty sure the whole series was done by that point.
Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows.
Yeah.
Yep, the final book.
Yeah, I
Nice.
remember.
Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. It's got to be the sixth one. That comes out in July 21st.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
fine.
it's next book.
Quite.
Yeah, also he says cliffhanger on the final book where it's neatly wrapped up.
No, it's the sixth book.
It's the
Yeah,
sixth book.
sixth book. There's
Yeah.
just about one more in them.
Yeah.
It seems as though I have been moved from my position. What's happening?
Terminarch.
Is there Torminarch? Is there a war going on?
If you count an inner conflict as a war, it's not really a conflict, more like a competition.
Oh, it's another
Name's
civil
Ella, by
war.
the way.
I
Nice to meet
understand. And he stands up.
Another
hello.
Civil War.
Hello. My name is Jackson. My name is Jackson Adler. Child of Athena.
Ella extends her hand for a handshake.
Adler.
He shakes it
Where
and
have I
lifts
heard that
her.
before?
Yeah. I don't know. It's a German name. And he pushes up his glasses. So I have been chosen to be taking part in this tournament. It seems quite interesting. I suppose I don't disagree. I'm not the fight monger like my peers. He looks around at everyone. And he takes out a notebook and scribbles out something. That wasn't funny. Gotta go back to the drawing board on that one.
That wasn't very keck.
I think that means he's in.
Yes.
What
Hi.
day are we doing this?
Ellen, what day are we doing this? Today, right?
Today.
Yeah, today.
Today?
Okay, that's fine.
We're starting it today. Any good tournament doesn't happen all in one day.
And this Ella also immediately suggested, what? You mean I have to wait multiple days until I can beat Sis? Oh.
Mac, if I die, I leave everything to you.
You're not gonna die. Looks at Maxine. You might die.
It's
Laska
okay.
Laska, why wouldn't you leave it to someone else? Although I do think it's quite sweet that you do that.
Well, you see, I don't think many people trust me that much, except for Mac.
How is that relevant?
Would never accept it, neither would Dallas.
Dallas gives a little glare.
Actually, James, kind of okay. I really wish I wasn't doing this. Not that much of a fighter. Nikai pats him on the back. Yeah. Sit through it. Just sit through it. That Ella chick seems to be very excitable. Yeah. I can't believe Helen carried me all the way from cabin 9. Who does she think she is? Stronger than you? Look, you didn't have to say it. And James, oh, right. Walks over to Mason. It's a bit of a rush model.
Right.
But, yeah. I never got to test it out. It's pretty much a prototype. But here.
I'm saying this in front of everybody.
Dallas used to look, what in Hera's name is that?
It'll be
Holds
fine.
it open. And it is a kind of thin celestial bronze sword. It is shaped in the traditional in a leaf shape. It is a 4-foot long blade. And if you look closely, at it, Mason, in the edge of it, it seems almost blunt, but at the but like against the edges, you see a tiny string, almost a tiny metallic string,
Right.
and it had and it's and its hilt is like kind of like a slot with it's kind of like a weird slot where some more of the string just kind of tightens at. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
That's your weapon. It's a prototype, so don't get mad at me if it breaks.
It's fine. Yeah, sure.
And then he like walks up to it, right? So you press the bottom right here, and then you
Right.
take points at the bottom of the sword.
I'll test it out later. Want it to be
You should probably test it out now.
We can test it out on private, just later.
Dallas presses the button.
Gets slapped in the face with a bow limb.
Gets shot with an arrow.
He'd get more than slapped in the face. I'll tell you that.
Shot with an arrow. Yeah.
Stabbed with a sword.
More like a fresh scar.
Yeah, maybe.
It's fine. It's fine. You can regenerate that.
Yeah, Dallas, you just press the button, and it splits apart like very suddenly, and just becomes like a metallic bow. And the string, Mason, that was along on the edge of the sword, is the metallic string is now, in its bow shape.
Right.
It did that part. I wasn't expecting that.
Right.
Like Lucy kind of like tilts her head at that. Interesting.
Well,
Now I see why you hang out with Helen so much.
Helen's eyes are sparkling.
Shut up. It was just for convenience. Don't want to carry around.
Oh, hey, James, can you make me a weapon like that?
No, it's mine. I asked. It's my own idea. Go think of your own.
Go make your own.
Go make your own idea.
I make my own idea. And James is like, yeah, I'll if you want, I'll make you something if you have the idea for it. Although, to be honest, this is still kind of a prototype. I don't think I quite have the materials to be experimenting on this so much. And then he pats him on the back. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, usually I don't make weapons out of other weapons.
Dallas gives raised eyebrows to Mason.
What?
Very interesting choice of armaments.
I'm kind of like,
Well,
in all of my days, I don't think I've seen anyone make a weapon become another weapon. It seems that this generation of demigods is quite special.
it's just for carrying capacity.
Slot machine's special, all right.
Why are you even here?
No, Dallas. That guy chuckles. Something's ever changed, huh?
He makes it back into sort. I'll test it out.
Well, I think you'll be fine. I think I'll have plenty of time to test it out. I think you'll have plenty of time to test it out because I have randomized and devised the list.
In the tournament arc.
So how are
Who's
we going?
first? Just so I know how long to write my
How
will.
long? How long? Yeah.
The tournament is this.
Oh fuck! I'm in the first fight.
Danny versus James.
James and
okay.
Danny simultaneously just go, "Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God!"
Danny extends his hand. Sorry if we hurt each other.
Oh, dude, trust me. I wouldn't want to fight.
I
literally
assume
anyone.
I assume the winners of each one will then fight each other, and then so on and so forth.
Yes.
All right.
Get wrecked.
Bracket. Brackets.
Cameron's like kind of. Looks like I get to fight someone worth their salt in the first round. Yes, it does seem like that case. However, I will try my best. Says to, in reference to salt, you will be quite that after I'm done. What? And then he goes back to a notebook. Awesome.
Jackson's already 1 point.
Congratulations, Jackson.
Just gonna beat up her like her
Hi.
little sister.
Yeah, Kai like pats Mac on the back.
Oh yeah. What's up?
Yeah, Kai pats Mac on the back. Looks like we're up first.
Yeah, I guess
Be sure to go
that's-
easy on me. Be sure to go easy on me, okay, kid?
I mean, I've never actually seen you fight, so I don't know what you might be hiding.
It's fine. In terms of power, you've definitely surpassed me, but I won't make it easy for you.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
So, what's your reaction to reaction of your first round?
He like he like glances at like Mac versus Kai and like, okay. Cameron Jackson. He kind of looks at Jackson with like, well, I guess I'm fighting Cameron then. He looks at Ellen and Ella, Helen and Ella, and he just kind of like, well, that's gonna be interesting. Danny versus James. He like looks at Danny with like disappointment that he's so nervous. Complete disappointment, and then gets to his round and just
No, Danny breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Mason just looks at Maxine and like with like a bit of like spite in his eyes.
Looks over at like Maxine, like kind of looks up and then looks over at you because you're looking at her. Fuck are you looking at? Then Kyron kind of slaps her on the hand.
Absolutely amazing, Max. Absolutely incredible.
Mason just looks at her.
Do you even have a weapon?
Mason looks at her and like smiles. Keep it on the ring then. And he just looks at Kyron.
Like Kyron just chuckles. You kids. If I may, the rules will be similar to capture the flag when it comes to harming each other. Do try to stay away from maiming.
Try not to kill each other, yeah.
Right.
Above all else, the punishment is still the same. And above all else, have fun.
Ella holds up her hand.
Oh.
Question about the punishment. Since I'm like only gonna be here for a week, I really, really want to try this. Like, I've heard a lot about the pie, and I really, really want to try it. Can I be like exempt from the rules just this once?
Could you not murder us?
I'm not going to. I would never. I just mean, the maiming thing. I mean, I don't want to, but
You're a special guest. I will think about it.
No, that's
thank you.
building character. I believe that. Yeah, I can buy this.
Mac feels a little bit more worried.
No, welcome to Camp Half-Blood. This is our way of coping. It's okay.
Yeah, welcome to it's our way of coping. Welcome to Camp Half-Blood. We're in the third series. A guy gets cut in half and is alive still.
And nobody cares.
No one questions that he loses an arm.
Wait till
and they're
the
like, whatever.
Wait till the sequel series. You'll find out some funny shit.
Oh, fine.
Fucking Deadpool.
I have fun with that one. Well, All of those preparing in the tournament, get ready as you may.
Right.
And Kyron turns around and wheels away, and you guys kind of hear him. What fun, kids!
Before that, Mason's gonna do something kind of. Once everyone's gonna start sleeping, he's gonna actually approach Dallas and corner him.
Corner him. Got it on.
Yeah.
Wall slam, wall slam, wall slam.
Yeah, sure. Wall slams him.
Yeah! Yeah!
Walls.
Why are you not participating?
Well, I'm not really a fighter. I mean, know stuff, but why do you care anyway?
Look,
Really, you should be grateful I'm not taking this chance to kick your butt.
or maybe just. It's. Look, I see you fighting the quest. You. I'm always gonna say, you pulled your weight. You weren't complete that weight.
Dead weight.
It's.
Don't you already have the 10 participants anyway?
You could have offered up. We're still looking for more people.
Well, it didn't now be an uneven number, right?
You can still ask.
Why is there even a wall here?
I'm just saying, sulking over wherever your deal is not gonna help. She'll be. He looks to the side. Should just be lucky you have abilities to develop.
Say that, but I've never really been able to use those plant abilities you also talked about so much.
Yeah, whatever. What about your other stuff?
It doesn't exactly discriminate, it just sort of hits everything. But besides, look, I'll just stick to my butts. And you can stick to being the dumb muscle. Okay, slot machine?
Why do you sulk over? Why do I even bother talking to you? So maybe you just stop. Maybe you just stop looking down at your books. You could have actually in front of you. He walks just with just saying that. He just kind of walks back.
Dallas just sort of seems frozen in place.
The big gay's been awakened.
By the way, 2 reasons Dallas isn't in this. He, character-wise, would not do it, and 2, I do not have enough people for that.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, we know the meta reasons, but you gotta have the big dramas.
Do you know the meta reason?
There's not enough people. That's the meta reason. You just
Close
said
enough.
It. You just
I
said it.
misunderstood that. No, I misunderstood what you said. That is correct.
You just get a jobber, a random Ares cabin kit.
I was
Get
planning on
Roman.
doing that, but then I forced James into doing it instead.
And it's funnier that way.
Mason, James, well, before we get to Danny's thing, James kind of walks up to you. Also, I know you know that it's a bow, but, and then he takes your sword out of your hands. I just want to tell you, I added a little something special.
Oh.
And he presses a button on the side of the, he presses a button on the side of the sword, and from the guard a little like a thing opens up and kind of like a hole peers in, and he takes out a crossbow bolt and sticks it in, and then he points it at the ground, and then presses the button again, and it fires the crossbow bolt.
Huh. That could be a pretty good ace when we actually get to fighting.
Yeah, just to let you know about that. All right.
Thanks.
You can call this whatever you want, but I will tell you, it is a sword that deals 2 lethal damage. It is a sword that deals 2 lethal damage. It's fairly light, but it's sword deals 2 lethal damage. Of course, the bow is a compound bow, so it deals your strength and damage.
Yep.
You still have a -1 on bows because of your Parkinson's. And
Yeah.
it has an
Yeah,
extra feature
Parkinson's.
of while it's in sword mode, and you have recently loaded it, as a reflexive action you can aim and fire a crossbow bolt to deal 1 lethal damage plus successes.
Firearms, I'm guessing.
Zero
For that one.
lethal.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's firearms. You haven't used the crossbows, so I don't really care about that much. Just use your firearms. You are trying to aim and keep it steady, so it does suffer the same -1 from bows.
Yeah, that's fine.
Careful now. Careful now, Adam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can call it whatever you wish, but that's your bow.
I don't
How do
have
you
a
like
name
it?
yet. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool bow. I'm gonna load it up with a crossbow bolt just in case.
Now we're going over to Danny.
All right, wait.
Who did you
Does
talk
this
to?
involve Mac in any way?
No.
All right, can I do something with Mac first?
If Danny wants you to.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Mac is going to approach Cameron.
You walk to Cameron. He's amongst the people that were beginning to disperse. Yeah. You walk up to Cameron, and he looks up at you, looks over to you.
Down
I'm
at me, you mean?
Yeah.
Cameron.
He stops and yeah. What do you want?
I'm going to show you the results of my training, and I will make you acknowledge me.
Oh.
Cameron. Good luck with that. Maybe you won't be a weakling anymore. And he just walks off.
Yeah, that's all I wanted.
All right. Now, Danny, your things. Who'd you want to talk to?
One thing's really quick, and then the other thing really is it. Goes over to James. Like, James, do you even have a weapon?
Yeah, I do. I don't use it often because I'm not a fighter. It's just a hammer and a shield.
That's it. That's interesting. I've never really trained against anything with a shield before.
Oh, here's your opportunity to do it. Don't expect much though. I'm not that good at fighting.
Don't worry, I'm not either.
Well, kindred spirits then. And he holds out his hand.
He grabs it and shakes it.
And then, as he's shaking it, James kind of stops for a moment and lets go. But could I make it more than a hammer? More than a shield? What? Mason, you have given me some ideas. Yeah. Ideas I won't pull out against you. I won't.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I just really want. I mean, I'm not going to let you win. So,
Oh.
Maybe.
Oh.
And I don't want you to let me win. So let's give it our all.
Yeah. And he holds up his. Then he holds up to his. Holds up his thermos with the coffee. To. If you don't mind me saying this. To weaklings in combat. Woo!
Yeah. And
Is that? I'm sorry if I made you upset.
no, it's all right.
The man holding back most of his power. The world isn't ready.
Yeah, Danny even does like the slightest thing. Like even like tapping into his like bigger shadow powers, and they're like, oh, look at him. Look at him.
Let me give you a reminder. Everyone does know that Eve controlled Earth. That's all. Everyone knows that Eve controlled Earth.
Oh yeah.
I'm just telling you now. You can. I'm sure you could use your Earth powers, and it'd be fine.
And you're gonna fight the next combatant. Oh no. It's Mac.
Who is the next? Who is the next one after that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Either.
You cut out.
Not you.
Huh?
You fight either Ella or Helen.
Ah.
Mason,
Danny has one
if he
round.
wins, Mason, if he wins Maxine, he fights Laska or Naya.
Speaking of Naya, that's the second thing Danny's gonna do because he doesn't know Naya, and this is making her plot relevant.
She came to camp and was claimed very quickly. She's a child of Aphrodite. She is her name's You walk up to her. She came to camp along with that ginger boy that is now a son of Hermes. So go on.
Hi. I saw Alaska showing you around a bit. You're new here, aren't you?
She tilts her head before nodding.
Oh, I'm Danny. I came to camp last year.
She waves her hand before digging into her pocket and taking out a name tag that says, "Hi, my name is Naya Portland."
Oh, hello.
She waves again.
Yeah, I don't really do much around here, but if you have any questions, you could ask.
Gives a thumbs up and then looks for a moment, then snickers and
Laughing at Danny.
there.
Huh? You keep cutting out.
One moment. Roll perception for me, Danny.
For perception? All right.
Yeah. Silent.
One success.
What's your wits?
No! Oh, I just my wits.
What's your wits?
2.
Your wits is a 2. Yeah. You talk with her. She snickers, and then you feel your pants fall down to your ankles, and then behind you, all right, quickly, Neo, scatter.
Oh, these little bastards! Danny pulls up his pants very quickly and is bright red.
Yeah, and you see the ginger boy run off, and you look over to where Naya was, and she is gone. You don't see her running away. She's just gone from your vision.
Danny just kind of like one hand still holding up his pants, just like patting himself down, see if they like took anything else besides his belt.
Nah, he just wanted to embarrass you.
Danny sighs. Good thing I have it's a good thing I have one extra belt.
Whenever you go to the belt, you find that is gone.
And then he goes over to like the gift shop or whatever there is, see if he can buy a belt.
Find a belt there.
Yeah, he buys a
camp.
belt.
It's an orange belt that says KHB on it. It's horrible fashion with the rest of your outfit, but it's all right. Actually, no, it isn't. It matches with your shirt.
Yeah.
All right. Does anyone else have anything to do before we make a little bit of a jump to the first match?
Yeah, I would like to speak to Helen.
All right. Go on.
Yeah, just gonna approach her and like, you better not lose, okay? Till they fight each other.
I gotta win this one for sure. You can count that, and she does a thumbs up.
All right, it's our chance to just get this over with and prove that I'm better than you. So don't take that away.
You should sure believe that. I hope you know that I'm actually better than you, so don't count on that.
Right. We'll see about that. Just don't go losing to someone at random.
Of course not. Alrighty. And a little jump. You guys have lunch. Ella, you get to experience your first Camp Half Blood lunch. It's interesting. You sit next to Lucy as you follow her in scraping some food for the gods. What do you have?
Ella's got mostly vegetables. Pretty much entirely vegetables, actually.
Like Lucy, like as you two sit down, she like frowns at your plate. You need more meat.
Yeah, but Lucy gets not Lucy. Ella gets close to Lucy and sort of whispers, "She gets kind of iffy if I eat too much."
I must have forgot about her.
Yeah, it is what it is.
And
then
yes.
she takes a
she
bite of
just
her salad.
Yes,
Yeah.
her tapeworm.
She takes just a large bite of just like almost like a cartoonish piece of ham. And yeah. If you guys have anything else before we just double check.
Danny is going to like whenever he like scrapes some of the barbecue chips, he sacrifices it to Hades, Hermes, and Hestia.
Nice.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure
Yeah.
about that?
That's
Are
fine.
you sure about that?
Yeah. Some of only none of you notice it, but some of the smoke seems to be trailing down, and some more of the smoke seems to be trailing towards the camp amphitheater. To the where the campfire is, the bonfire. And yeah. Afterwards, you guys. Let me get rid of this fucking tab. Do I need Bunker 9 anymore? I hope not.
I hope not.
Yeah. Time passes after lunch, and it is now the first round of the tournament.
It's your turn.
Morgan is the announcer with a microphone, He's just like, so how am I supposed to do this? So how am I supposed to do this? Just comment on it? What's happening? Oh, okay. So we begin the tournament with Mac Thompson and Kai Kalani. Was that good? It wasn't.
Oh, Morgan.
Yeah, just very simple. Mac, you walk up to the middle of the arena, and Kai walks up to you. All of you, for the purpose of this fight, are wearing armor. So you have a 3-2 armor right now. And yeah, you see how I have 3-2 armor on. And yeah, let's get more music, some tournament music.
Yeah.
Ornament of music.
Wait a moment. Wow, he was gone for a while.
He is gone for a while.
I just kind of realized Lemon said BRB, and I was like, we'll be back in a bit. And it's now 13 minutes afterwards.
Do the other battles. Do the NPC battles first.
No.
You kind of need to react to the other one.
No.
So, do we have a
Is there a thing? Is there a stage? Do we have a limit?
No, I was gonna ask for like a bracket. Do we have a bracket? How this goes?
The bracket is that. It is Mac versus Kai first, and Cameron versus Jackson, and whoever wins either fight, they fight each other.
Okay.
And then Ella and Helen, Danny, James, whoever wins that, they fight each other. Mason, Maxine, Laska, Naya, they fight each other.
All right. Cool.
20 minutes,
Nice.
and there's 20 minutes between rounds. 20 minutes between each fight. And every fight, that you see right there, that's gonna happen on one day, and then the next set of fights is gonna happen the next day because
Yeah.
because you guys are harmed, and you need to
Regenerate.
regenerate your damage.
Yeah. You need
Just
to
for the
have a long
purposes
rest.
of this, just for the purposes of this, the Apollo can maximize their healing and Ambrosia usage. So after each fight, you just heal back at full, even if you take aggravated. Which, by the way, I have a new rule about that because it kind of wasn't very clear the first time in Capture the Flag. You can take up to max 4 aggravated, and then that's whenever you're considered knocked out.
Nice.
And you
Okay.
can go for knockouts if you wish, like ring outs.
You can also go for ring outs.
Yeah, if you wish.
Interesting.
Lemon, is that you?
No.
Nope.
That me.
I swear I saw his mic light up or something.
I guess we're commentating on the ring battle.
Oh.
Everyone's like sitting up.
Can't believe I didn't notice that it was Roman Torchwick and Neo.
Yeah.
Did you not? Did you not realize that was the thing? That was the joke?
I forgot that you guys were doing that, and I was like,
No, everyone's doing it. What do you mean? You're forced to.
no, yeah, I'm doing it too. It's just that I forgot about it.
Foolish.
Once.
Do you not have 10 pages of lore about how Roman and Neo are in each of your worlds, Cody? Foolishness.
Should have expected this.
Oh no, they're screaming again. Fuck. Fuck 'em. I wonder where Lemon is at. Maybe he got lost in the way to the, or maybe he's eating, and that's gonna take an hour.
I would sure hope he's not eating.
Yeah. I'll take
He's gonna have
forever.
to, he's gonna have to edit this out, and it's gonna be his fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bitch boy.
No, but he doesn't. He's too lazy to cut in.
He's gonna do it.
Going to do.
What you gonna do?
I'm a fan of Ella.
I'm also a fan of Ella.
Ella's fun.
I like Ella. You guys want to know a fun fact?
Shoot.
Fun factoid. The tournament arc was made for Ella.
Nice.
Ella
By
was
merely existing, she willed the tournament arc into existence.
whenever Adam made the character, I was like, yo, I know what I want to do for the interlude session now. Oh, Lemboy.
Oh, them boy.
Fun fact: Ella wasn't even originally Lucy's twin. I just accidentally made her look exactly like Lucy, and I was like, "Hey, it looks like Lucy." I'm like, huh? Guess it does. Want to make her a twin? Yeah, sure.
All right.
We were quiet.
Any
Yeah,
pre-game
I
banter?
hope.
Tournament music.
Tournament arc. We need tournament music. What? Colors?
Tenkaichi Budokai.
Yeah, look. Let's find the Tenkaichi Budokai soundtrack and hope it doesn't annihilate us. Tournament arc. Tournament arc.
Tournament arc.
Tournament
I'm
arc.
waiting. Got the music. Get the music.
I'm trying.
Tournament arc.
Tenkaichi Budokai theme.
Buddha. Budokai. Oh, Buddha. Buddha?
Buddha.
Records of Ragnarok. Shimetsu no Bakari.
It's party time.
It's a party time.
You guys you gonna play the music or?
I don't know why you guys keep fucking shoving on me.
Look, man. Look, man. You're the one getting the theme. I'm just waiting for it.
This is what I found.
You got any pre-game banter, Lemon, for Kai?
Hey, Kai.
Hello, Mac.
I know I should say something cool, but I really don't have anything.
It's fine. I don't know either. You can just be lame together, huh?
Yeah, we could be lame together.
He holds out his hand for a fist bump.
Fist bump. And then he stabs me in the back. Oh no!
And then he backs up and pulls out a dagger. All right, though. Come on.
Is there a starting marker, or shouldn't we just start when we want to?
Yeah, there is. Roll initiative.
Oh, that's the starting marker. Initiative. Fuck.
Where'd you go, Kai?
Mac, you're supposed to be good at this.
It's supposed to be good.
Go, Mick.
It's okay. My initiative model saved me. Oh, thank fuck. Wait. 4. Uh, g- uh, hmm.
I know what to play.
Mike, we have a problem.
No, we don't. What's your dex?
5 max, obviously.
Well, not max, but
Ma-
not max.
The max before the cap.
Yeah, he has 4.
All
You're
right,
first.
nice. Could you guess what I'm going to do?
I think you should just do it.
Yeah, could you guess? I'm gonna do the thing.
Yeah, do it.
My greatest secret move. I'm gonna punch him.
Okay. -7.
That's a lot.
-9, actually.
That's even more.
He's spending willpower to up his defense.
You could do that?
Yeah.
Yes, I think this is the 4th time you've had that exact reaction.
Look, man. I could just knock him down. I'll do that later. It's fine. I'll just
Start. You need
yeah.
to start up for that.
I need a 10 feet running start for that. All right. Let us try and punch. What is how you said 9, right?
Hmm?
You said
-9.
-9, yeah.
Yep.
Or 5, 10, 12. Calculator. That's only 3 dice. Oh god.
You have other stuff to do. Come on.
I have other stuff I could use. Like I'm gonna use an iCore to get athletic grace. There we go.
Okay.
Plus 1 to dex rolls. Now that's a
Cool.
4, but that doesn't help.
You have other stuff.
I do have other stuff. I don't think uncanny dexterity sticks around for long, does it?
Uh,
I think it's a one-turn thing, not a
I think it's a one scene thing actually.
yeah, a one scene thing or one like.
Yes, one scene.
Does it stay the whole scene?
It. Boop, 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 boop. You said uncanny dexterity.
Yeah.
That costs 2. And for the rest of the scene, yep.
I'll use it then. Yeah.
Right. And you want to use your other one?
The athletic grace also. Yeah.
Okay. Let me see how long that lasted. Just to double check. That one. It doesn't say how long it lasts.
Forever.
I'll say it lasts I'll say it lasts the scene.
Forever.
It lasts the scene.
Alright, that's still only 4 dice. I could add a willpower.
Good.
I'll add a willpower.
Good.
Willpower added. Boxing, can you save me here? No, it can't. What about brute force?
Those don't add dice.
Nope. All right. I have to suck it up. This is all I got unless I want to use iCore for Swift. I'll save that though.
I mean, yeah.
2 successes.
That hits.
Nice.
Have you got your spikes out?
Sure.
Ready? That's 4 lethal.
It's a tournament,
Actually.
and I don't think spikes can maul people. Mutilate, I mean.
Actually, it's 1 lethal.
Oh, he has big defense.
Oh, he has armor on.
He has big armor.
It's the same armor you're wearing.
We have the same armor.
Yep. You over your training, you've learned that you always whenever you generate your power, you always just do it as you felt it, which is through your legs. So instead, you try to push it through other parts of your body,
Yeah.
namely your arms. And you've also learned how to kind of like do a slight pump to your body by trying to concentrate and keep the power generated on your limbs. And this is the result. You run forward towards Kai very quickly. He's very ready for it, but your speed catches him off guard for a moment, and you land a clean gut punch. Thankfully, he has
Nice.
armor there. Otherwise, that would do a little more damage.
Yeah.
And he kind of gets like blown back a bit. Whew. I knew you were fast, but all right.
Yeah, I've been training.
So you have. Don't worry. I'm not trying to look bad here.
Uh,
And he gives you a smile.
oh,
And
jeez.
he's going to attack. He's going to use light weapons and subtract 3 of his defense to add to his roll. What's your defense?
My defense is I have to open up that. 7.
7.
7.
Okay, so that is. Alright. Make that 4 of his defense.
This is
Yep,
not
he's
brawling,
going
I
to-
assume, yeah.
No. Oh,
Yeah.
I almost forgot. Speaking of brawling,
Yeah.
roll your dexterity.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Roll
Forgot
your
about
dexterity
that. Let me roll
Fun
my.
fact, this is a dexterity roll.
Yeah. This is a dexterity roll. You know what that means.
A +1.
Plus
And,
1 and
9
9 again. Yeah. Punch 2.
These are we're using Promethean powers.
Yeah, Mac has Promethean powers. That's gonna be 6. Ooh, this will be good. 3 successes.
3 successes,
Yeah,
3 additional damage.
nice.
So actually, in 4 lethal is what you dealt.
Nice.
All right, and he's going to make his attack on you. By the way,
give it to me, Kai.
by the way, for you, woman.
Yeah.
Once an opponent hits 4 aggravated, we're going to say that that they lose.
All
and
right.
The fight's over.
I didn't hear that. That's good to know.
2 successes on you, but his dagger is 1. He has a 1 lethal dagger, so that's only 3 lethal, which your armor negates.
Nice.
So yeah, Mac charges towards you
Mac.
and does some. Alright, whatever.
Kai.
Yeah, Kai does some quick slashes against you, and you manage to dodge a good portion of them, but faster than you could. But you've never fought Kai before,
Yeah.
and because of that, he ends up landing a clean blow on you.
I'm at
However,
I'm
thanks
at,
to your armor.
I'm at a disadvantage. I've never fought him before.
However, thanks to your armor, it does a little glean off. Your armor has a little scar in it, but otherwise you're unharmed.
Yeah. Oh no, my nice armor.
Back to you.
Yes. Can you guess what I'm going to do? I'm gonna punch.
Oh, where are you?
He's not 10 feet away from me, right?
Could be.
I could
run
move.
away.
I could run away like a little baby. I love how I love how it looks like Mac is running away
All the time.
all the time. It looks like he's
Like, oh,
being
he's running away.
What a pussy!
That coward. You do you. Come on.
Yeah, I'll just. How does falling pillar work?
What's it do?
Take 8 again to an all-out attack. If it oh wait, There's a
You're
period
doing
there.
all out attack.
There's a period
doing
there.
all
I
that-
forgot.
Yeah. You're doing all that attack, and
Yeah.
you get 8 again on
Yeah.
it.
There, I
And
thought
it
there
does an
wasn't a period then, and the next sentence continued. All right. I'm just gonna hit him.
You don't want to do falling pillar?
I could falling pillar, but that would be
You
an
could.
all-out attack, and that would get rid of my defense. I do have a lot of HP though. Screw it. Yeah, all-out attack. Fuck it. I take risks. I'm a man who can take risks.
You're a big boy.
I'm a big boy who takes big risks.
-3. He used light weapons, so his defense is smaller
Nice.
because of it. So that's a
So-
-3.
Yeah. That's gonna be a 9. How much is an all-out attack?
2.
2, right?
+2.
Plus 2. 8 again, and I have to add an extra because of the dex. I'm back to my full dice pool now. Fuck you, 9 again. Willpower? I don't think the willpower is necessary in this situation.
Probably not.
Alright, if it does his stamina and damage, he gets knocked down. Let's find out. 9 successes, holy shit!
Alright. Do your dexterity.
I will do the dexterity. Dexterity is 6.
It's called falling pillar, but look, you can have your move name.
I forgot it. I did it wrong. 4 successes.
It's 13 damage. -3, 10 damage.
Still pretty good.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He gets knocked down.
Mac, in a showing of almost like you can't quite control your power. You like feel your body kind of like just speed up and quicker than even Kai can react. With your head in the moment of the fight, you kind of forget. You kind of forget him saying, "I'm not gonna make this easy on you," and then he does a slash with a knife, and you dodge it and quickly do an incredible punch into his chest,
Nice.
and he coughs up a lot of spit from it, and is sent flying backwards, and is on his ass.
I don't want to hit him
And,
while he's down.
And Kai just kind of like, I think I'm done.
Hey, you okay, Kai? Kai? Oh no, I killed Kai.
He lifts up his hand.
No pie for you.
Nope.
I think I'm done.
Can I hold my hand out for him?
Yeah, and then Morgan, who's the announcer, who's the announcer for this, just goes out. And an incredible blow is dealt to Kai Kalani. He is knocked out. He seems to be out of the fight. Yo, I am.
I'm so sorry. I didn't actually mean for that to happen.
Fine.
I went a lot
Stand.
faster than I expected to. I'm so sorry, Kai.
Sorry. Stand.
You need some ambrosia?
Yep. Fun fact. Let me look at it again. You, in that moment, dealt 1, 2, 3, 4 lethal, and then aggravated 5, 6 aggravated.
Holy shit!
You killed him.
I was super close to killing him.
He has 8 HP. Yes. Like
That
Kai's
wasn't
just kind of like, yeah, Kai's kind of like, I guess that's the difference between Hermes kids with powers and those who are just good. Ooh.
I think you need
Yeah.
ambrosia. Please stop talking.
Nah, it's fine. This happens often. And he like holds a thumbs up. And members of the Apollo cabin quickly run in. I fucking leave. It's all right though. And he does a thumbs up. Good job, Mac. You've really come a long way.
Thanks, Kai. I real appreciate it.
Yep. And Kai is ushered out of the camp, or
Out of the camp,
To
he's
the big
kicked out.
to the big house.
He get
to be his
kicks out for
governor.
jobbing. How Max
And
gonna
Morgan just goes, "Oh, and it looks like, Mac Thompson is the winner."
Yeah.
Yeah, and everyone just like, it was really quick before coming up to some small applause.
Max gonna like looking for Cameron. What's he looking like?
Fucking.
Cameron, yeah, you see Cameron. He's just like sitting in the front row, like sharpening his sword, and he just like looks up and then looks back down.
Oh,
It seems
yeah.
like he's not impressed by that.
Fuck yeah, like a true arrival.
Danny is enthusiastically clapping.
Thanks,
Way
Danny.
to go, Mac!
Thanks, Danny.
Mason just kind of
job.
looks at Kai being dragged away and just kind of looks back
Trash.
down. Fucking.
He does get trapped.
She just like
Who's next?
he just like fucking.
Cameron versus Jackson.
Fucking. At least be upset. He just like looks.
Leave me upset.
Just a reminder, Kai has the virtuous merit.
Oh,
I know.
What a cool dude.
What
No, I
a
know.
cool dude.
Just at
He
least
has
be
no
upset
vice,
about.
just two virtues.
At least be upset about losing, fucker. Come on. God damn it. Fuck you, asshole.
I'm gonna buy him a soda. He deserves it.
Imagine if Danny loses against James and Danny's like, yeah, I've won. I don't get to go against Noah.
James just like, I forfeit the next fight.
Please help me. Let me lose. Let me lose.
Don't let this happen.
I'll even let you punch me right here. Just a quick one.
It's like in the beginning of the second Records of Ragnarok fight. They're just standing there.
No.
Adam are mute on purpose.
Adam are mute on purpose?
These are.
On purpose.
Alright.
Yes.
I did it, guys. I won.
20 minutes later is the next round of his next fight. It's Cameron versus Jackson. Now, I want you guys to play, and if I were to do that this whole fight, it would just be me muttering to myself and being like,
I'm fine with that.
He wins." Nope, but I'm not.
Yeah.
So, one of you, who wants to be Cameron? Who wants to play Cameron? Who wants to play Jackson?
Give it to Cody and Lemon. I feel like that will be funny.
That's Cage's asses.
Or Adam, do you want any of either the two of them?
If he wants.
I kind of want Lemon to get camera.
I really want to get Cameron. Can you see why I like rivaled him immediately?
Yeah, I can. If I lose, I'll take.
I know what makes a good tournament arc. That's why I had to make Cameron the rival.
That's fun. I mean, do you want to see Cameron and look at it and look at him?
What do you mean, look at him?
You want to play as him?
You want to play as him?
I'll play as him.
You don't speak.
All right.
I mean,
Jack.
I'm probably.
Drago, you want Jackson?
Sure.
Cody.
Let's go.
Are you
I'll
gonna
fight
speak
you.
for them? I'm guessing. Still.
Speak for them.
Mike speaks
Are you
for
gonna?
him.
Yeah.
I don't think Cameron speaks a lot in fights. I'll be honest.
No. What about pre-game banter? The healthy banter.
Cameron's gone.
Cameron does not strike me as a banter man.
No.
Right,
No.
And Johnson doesn't seem the most banterous himself.
He might reference like Harry Potter or something.
No. He's probably gonna be like, I made a plan just in case. Cameron's gonna be like, yeah, well, fuck you.
Kikakidore.
Fuck you and your plan. Punch.
Your plan doesn't work.
Funny you should
Bitch.
say that. Just a heads up for Cody.
Yeah.
Jackson is fairly simple to play, except he has one thing which I've given him,
Oh.
which is pretty strong if used correctly.
Imagine if he loses right now. If Lemon gets shit rolls.
If I get shit rolls, I'm gonna be incredibly disappointed.
Yeah, with Cameron just kind of like gives up right now. It's like, no, I'm not filling it. I'm just not
Cameron
my
just
day.
kills himself.
Just
if
look
he
at his
loses
sheet,
to
and
Jackson.
I'll look at his sheet, and I'll give you both a moment to
Oh wait, I forgot about
get
something.
down what they can do.
I forgot about something, Mike.
Hmm?
It's a good
What's
day.
that?
It's a good
It
day.
is a good day.
That's funny.
I'm scared.
That's a plus. That's a couple pluses.
I'm scared.
Actually, I'm rank 5 now, so that's a couple more pluses than remember. Nice.
You're rank 4.
No, we said rank 4, rank 5. I checked our previous DMs on what we agreed.
+2. That's a +2.
Yeah, it is a +2. That's cool. I checked our DMs and I checked the sheet. That's it's fine.
Yeah, I guess I don't need you. Let me get that for you, Drago. What that does. And you guys can take a moment to look it over and see what you have at your disposal.
So how you guys like Mac? New and improved, rank 6.
He's doing. He's going.
He's a strong boy.
He is.
What does it mean in the concept, like, thing?
Thanks, Iggy.
Yeah.
His character is Iggy. Ignis.
I was like, what? How did Jojo
He's-
Iggy do that?
No,
Or no, Iggy?
Iggy the dog.
What is up with you? What is up
Jackson
with you?
is
two?
actually a dog in human form.
I did the
I was
same
talking.
thing.
I was talking with Lemon. It's just like, yeah. Jackson's based off of Iggy. He's like, the dog? No, I don't. If I'm gonna make
Just
a
say
character,
Ignis.
no, I don't. I call him Iggy. Besides, he wasn't meant for you to play. It
Fuck.
just so happened to work like that.
Fuck yeah, Drago, Iggy the dog.
I don't know where what most of these do, but I'm gonna give my all.
Give him a go.
Give me what most of these do. They're simple.
I don't know what that power does.
That's why I'm getting it for you.
All right.
It is a thing. You roll. Shut up. You roll. Let me double check on Jackson. You roll Jackson's weaponry plus his wits minus Cameron's
can you
defense.
Should write this down.
Better yet, I'm just gonna copy and paste it. You roll this,
Yeah.
and
Huh?
what it does is
Mike, can I say Cameron concept? That yes.
if you wish.
Guts but teen.
Yes, he is guts but teen.
I see that.
Gatsu.
Gets it. Gets it.
Dad.
I'll be honest. I'm looking at this. Matt cannot beat this man.
Certainly try.
He'll try, but he certainly cannot.
Okay.
He's a strong man. I've seen Ares' sheep. They're very similar. Makes sense. Should I pause while we're looking this over?
I mean, I think we're nearly done. Alright, okay. Speak for
Drago,
yourself.
sit.
Huh?
Speak for yourself, motherfucker. Yeah. Pre-game banter. Like Cameron just looks over to Jackson as they walk onto the ring. You're one of the stronger ones. You won't be disappointing. I'm getting that number 1 spot. Yes, so I've heard. And then he pulls out his 2 daggers. But watch your tongue. I'll make it out on you. And then Cameron glares before taking out his big ass sword. They are both wearing armor, however, Cameron's is a lot bigger and more plated.
Chunk. Absolute chunk.
And for simplicity's sake, Drago,
Yeah.
just look through that for his merits. It'll just be quicker.
Alright.
Jackson fights with dual daggers, and Cameron fights with Cameron fights with the sword. Roll initiative, you two.
Yeah.
That's Dex plus stamina, right?
It's on there. Initiative mod.
Oh, yes, that's right. It's been so long.
It's okay. I made making these guys as convenient as possible.
I can tell.
Mm-hmm. What are you gesturing at, young boy? Are you laughing at his initiative modifier?
I'm laughing at no. I'm laughing at the initiative roll I got.
It's okay. He has a -2 initiative modifier. You can say it.
Yeah, he has.
Man, I never knew that. I never knew that that Danny almost had a similar initiative to Jackson.
Jackson gets better as the fight goes on.
Yeah.
There's no reason why I wouldn't say this. For context, this is mostly for people that know it. Jackson has one of his main powers that he has the refutation in arms charm for princesses.
We get in everything. We get in everything from every book.
That's a knowledge power. So you're up first, Jackson.
Let me see. How do I? Can I just activate Brains of Brawn?
No.
That one.
You
Reputation
have to
arms.
roll- You have to roll wits plus weaponry minus defense.
Holy shit! That's more dice. Oh shit!
He is a very smart boy. In his defense, Cameron's defense, I'll just tell it for Lemon right now, is a 5.
No.
Okay, so hold on. I need to. Okay.
-5 for you. Jackson's a Jackson's the third most skilled fighter in Camp Half-Blood for a reason.
Third.
Mm-hmm.
Cameron
Oh,
and Lucy.
Cameron's number 2.
And
Am I able to use willpower for this?
You wish.
I'm going to. 5 successes.
That's an exceptional success. The bonus starts at a +2 instead of a +1.
Ooh.
And let me look at it again to get a reminder of it. Lasts till
Wait, can't wait.
Yeah,
what do you
lasts
mean?
for the
Cameron
same.
gives his
Lasts
opponent's
for the same.
dice.
What? No, that's from your -5.
Mm.
From the it is an instant. Yeah, all right. So, Cameron, you've seen this happen a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Jackson's eyes just look and study every move that you make, including you just standing still.
He's scanning.
Looks as though you're gonna have to make the first roll.
All right.
Yep.
I am big. I punch. Oh
Are
wait,
you
I'm
from
not.
Russia?
I'm not Mac. I mean, I hit with sword.
Sword hit.
Don't forget your other stuff you can do.
Yeah, I have. I was looking it over. I have an idea what I'm gonna do here.
Cameron has a lot of things.
He does. Actually,
Sweet.
I have a question.
What's that?
It's about one of his merits. What does it mean to have mystery cult initiation and weapon and shield?
It means that he is a camper in Camp Half-Blood, so therefore he gets a merit based on how long he's there. And
Mhm.
weapon and
Mason and
shield is
Dallas have it too.
Weapon and shield is the standard fighting style of Greek demigods.
I say.
Yep,
Basically,
and
it
he
means
has it.
he's attended training class.
Yes.
I just thought he had a mystery cult initiation into the shield and the sword.
So Aries.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
that
say
makes
so joke
sense.
crap, but that works too.
Yep. You guys don't have it because you haven't been at camp anywhere near as long as he has.
Yeah, the guy's like
19 now.
19. I'm going to.
He's currently the oldest living demigod.
What's your defense? What's the
It's,
defense?
His defense, right? What's his defense,
Yeah.
Cody?
My defense currently.
Bonus starts at a +2. Remember?
Yeah, so 11.
Yikes, that's big.
It's getting worse.
That's scary. I don't like that. All right, so I gotta find something else to make my dice pool bigger first. What does relentless assault do?
Look at it.
I'm trying to find it. Is it in fighting styles? It seems to be. Let's find it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, okay, that one's good. All right. None of these add dice to me.
I mean, you have a lot of stuff.
I
Just look at
know.
it. So I gave you that time.
More music.
It's a bit intense. I'll play it though.
Yeah, you may play my brother.
You can. Heavy weapons save me.
Heavy weapons doesn't add dice. If anything, it subtracts.
Which one of these would add dice, Mike?
Berserker.
Let's see. Berserker.
Just for anime case, I would not advise going true or manga.
Holding back, yeah. And by holding back, I mean looking down on the guy.
And spend willpower? You can all out attack? That won't get rid of your defense.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. All out attack, spend willpower.
Ready.
All
Would
out
you
attack
like to
adds
activate?
3?
Nope. 2.
2, alright, 4. Use willpower. Yes, I will
Would you like
I
to-
will activate the red mist. What does the red mist do, Mike?
It gives you a plus. It gives you. Well, it says it gives you the insane tilt, but all the insane tilt does is give you a +1 to attack.
5 dice.
And you will add willpower.
Yeah, I check the willpower. Anything else I can do, let's find out.
Don't forget 9 again.
Oh yeah, 9 again. Where's the 9 again come from?
It's of the sword.
Oh yeah. Great swords do that.
If you want, you could also.
Oh, I've forgotten the DM. That is a good idea. I'll do that.
Remind you, it would do that
Yeah, you're right.
and make it harder. So maybe you do it later.
I'll do it later, yeah. Hold on, I fucking need to be back. Hold on. I will hit. I'm gonna hit. Doing it.
You're stuffed together.
What do you mean we're stuck together?
Now, have you gotten your stuff together?
Yes, I've gotten my stuff together. I believe there's nothing more other than after attacking. There's nothing more than I could do.
Yeah, we'll go.
I'm
Go
gonna.
forth, guts. Guts.
I will attack while using the heavy weapons trait. Bring the pain. I'm gonna hit. 3 successes.
Ready. Thanks to strength performance, that's a free success
Thank you, strength
because it
performance.
was a strength attack.
Yep.
So damage, that's 5 damage.
That will be
5 lethal.
Yeah, that's 5 lethal damage on you,
and
and for this turn, if I'm certain, it is a minus. What is heavy? What is? Let me look at it.
Inflicts temporary dice penalty equal to its damage.
Okay. That's a -5 for your current turn right now. That's -5.
-5
To
dice
your-
pool.
Yeah, to your attack.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay, so Cameron, you fought Jackson a couple times. You guys have known each other for a while, and so you just you feel your muscles like clench and flex, and as like veins kind of pump through your arms, and your eyes narrow,
Buff.
and then you charge forward. Everyone is used to it, seeing him fight, but he charges forward very fast, faster than a incredibly buff man would expect. He has a speed of 13.
Which is really
Ooh.
close to max, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
and
is,
he
impressive.
and he swipes his sword through the ring and bringing it in an upwards motion. Jackson, you've seen his movements before, and even now you're still surprised at how he still finds ways to surprise you, as you try to block it with your knives, but they just get blown away, and your armor suffers a massive scar from the attack as you take 5 lethal.
Get dunked on. Come at me. Do it. You won't.
You're right. Gonna use the dodge action.
Oh. He
Does
won't.
this count
I
as
will
does this
say-
count as a +3 now?
Yeah, there's a +3 now, but do keep in mind you have a -5. Actually, it's a +3 to your defense, so you would have a 24 dice pool.
Mm-hmm.
But due to bring the pain, because this is a dice pool now,
Yeah.
when you dodge, it brings it down to a dice pool of 19.
Yeah, just for this turn though.
Yeah, for this turn.
That's a lot of dice. That's a lot of dice. Is that his turn?
Yes. He just dodges.
Yeah. Cameron, you see Jackson get back up into a stance. A purely defensive stance, you can tell.
Damn.
Your turn.
What can I do here? No point of attacking him. There's no way I'm gonna hit him. I assume Cameron
that-
knows this.
You don't know that.
I mean, he could, yeah. So what else I got? What would help me here?
You're rolling with your full dice pool. Because he's dodging, might I add.
I'm what?
You're rolling with your full dice pool because he's dodging, might I add.
Ah, I don't know how dodging works.
I also forgot something,
Mhm.
Lemon. To tell you. Whenever he all-out attacks, Cameron, I almost forgot to tell you.
Mhm.
He gets a +3 instead of a +2 because he has specialty in that. I learned that trick from Adam.
Oh, I see. All right, I'll hit.
And from
I'll hit him.
and from Adam, I expanded
Mhm.
and gave Cameron area of expertise, which increases the specialty bonus +1. So for his all-out attacks, Cameron has a +4.
Holy shit. All right.
Thanks to Relentless Assault, if he's using this on a person that he is focusing on, if he's focused on the person he focuses on, he essentially just gained the free +4.
I will indeed do this. Now seems like a good time to do the thing. Now it does seem like a good time to do it.
I don't think so.
No?
I don't think it is.
I could just bring
Thank
the
you,
pain.
Anna.
I could just bring the pain again, and this time you'll get
Yeah.
even more.
If you hit, and if you you would lose your defense, so
I would lose
if
my
you do
defense,
that.
but I have a lot of HP
You do?
and a good amount of armor.
Oh,
Health. I'm a man of risks. I will take this risk.
Go for it. All right. Roll 19. Roll your 19 dice, Cody,
Yep.
and you roll your dice, Lemon.
I will. I should have 17 dice, correct?
Likely.
Yeah, because +4.
Actually, I think you should have. If you're all at attacking and you have insane tilt.
Oh yeah,
18.
insane tilt. 18. And I'm using willpower.
If you wish.
Because why wouldn't I use willpower?
Shit, I should have done that.
Foolishness.
Okay. It's 6 successes. It's a hard one to beat.
9
We've
successes!
learned how dodge tinks would.
You're fighting
It's
against
okay.
my luck, Cody.
It's okay. That's
I removed 6 successes.
You remove 6 successes, and your armor you essentially remove. With your armor you essentially remove the successes in damage, and take another 5 lethal.
Another 5 lethal.
Yep. Jackson, you prepared your defensive stance, and in a showing of Cameron continuing to just in an almost annoying way, brute force past your calculations.
Raw power.
In an almost annoying way, brute force past your calculations, and which makes sense. He's constantly on the training if he wishes to catch up to Lucy in that sense. And he comes forward and delivers several of fast strikes which you avoid, and then he spins his sword over his head and brings it back down and blows you backwards, clipping you on the shoulder.
Don't forget that dice penalty.
How much is it now?
+5.
All right.
Or -5, I mean.
Yeah, equal to
How
my
much
damage.
health is Jackson? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
He's 1 away.
He's one away. Better make this a good one.
You better.
Mhm.
My defense is down. You got me.
Yeah, and then he gets.
You are now at a +4.
Yep.
So you essentially only get a -1.
Huh?
You essentially only get a -1
All right.
because of your brain over brawn.
Here's the question: do I attack?
I don't know. It's up to you.
Let me see something.
Your defense right now is a. Let me look at it again. Your defense right now is a 13. So, if you are gonna attack, and this is you're on your last legs, maybe look over to light weapons to get a good blow.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm saying a +13 to your dice pool.
Yeah.
Don't influence, but I'm not. Don't let me influence you.
How many points does he have? Oh.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh wow! How you like the Cameron Lemon?
Pretty cool.
Sure, Matt can beat that.
Yeah. I'm iffy on it, but maybe one day.
I don't know what you're saying about light weapons, but All right, he's going to use his thrust ability for light weapons.
Alrighty. How many points you gonna put into it?
All.
Yeah, okay. Alright, go for it. So, at a minimum, you're at 11 plus 13.
Yeah, because it's
at a minimum, you have 24.
Wait.
That's a lot of dice.
Okay, wait. So I'm rolling 24 dice.
To spend willpower. You can't all attack because you used your defense.
Yeah.
On a.
Does the defense bonus work with? Okay, so that's that's a +13 to the dice roller, and then isn't it 12? So
Oh,
yeah,
what is
it is
12?
24.
Okay.
Come at me.
You wish to spend? You can spend willpower if you wish.
Yep, spend a willpower.
And let me look through your stuff.
1 second.
No, that wouldn't work. Never mind.
Show me what you are made of.
That's a max 27
That's a
with
lot of
your
dice.
27.
with willpower. With willpower, max 27.
Ah.
That is possibly the biggest dice pool.
Error dice pool too large?
Yeah, no, you can't put that. You gotta put 20. You put 20, and then
Yeah.
spend willpower, and then do part 2 with 4 dice.
Plus willpower as well.
No, not willpower. Do 20 dice and then willpower on your first attack. That's part 1, and then 4 dice on your second attack. That's part 2, for a total of 24, 27. I mean.
All right. That's 8 successes.
Nice. Nice.
Oh
8
my,
successes.
You rolled 27 and only got 8 successes.
I mean, it's a. Honestly, we roll exceptional successes a lot, so whatever. Which yeah, 8 successes, or you said, yeah, 8 successes, plus 1 from damage, because it's a dagger, so that's 9 damage. 5 lethal damage you dealt. Yeah, you thinking that since you can already feel you're on your last legs, you decide to run forward with your daggers ready, and very quickly, being very precise and calculative. You are you stab and slash at any of his spots that you see through his armor. Or he defends. He defends fairly poorly due to his lack of defense.
Yeah, just reeling from an attack.
Man, I should have dodged.
Yeah, you should have.
Due to his lack of defense. I mean, personally, I don't think so. Literally, a singular hit could
It's better
would've
for
knocked
me.
you out.
It'd have been better
I mean,
for me.
literally, I mean,
with that
literally
big
a
a dice
single
pool,
hit
he
would have
couldn't
knocked
hit
you.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm
No,
giving
he
you
can't.
good ideas.
He can't dodge an attack. Archery only. He could do it if he were a fist fighter and had unarmed defense. But yeah. You deal 5 lethal to him thanks to his armor. Now it's his turn. Cameron, I would like to mention
Yeah.
he is inaggravated.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm not going to attack him with the sword.
You could just punch him and do the
I will.
exact same
Yes,
thing.
I will punch you to not kill you.
your base damage with your sword is if you get literally
enough to
1
kill
success,
him.
you kill him.
Yeah, I know. I'll punch him instead with with the weapon attack named the Giant Fist.
And here
And then
comes the giant fist. Correct.
Here comes the Giant Fist. Here it comes. What's my negatives?
None.
None.
You have 11 plus 1 from Insane Tilt, and
I don't
and
need
if you
that.
wish.
I really don't need that.
No, you don't.
I'm
But
just gonna
you
roll
have
it for this. Oh my god, I got 9 successes.
You got what?
I got 9 successes.
You punch him so hard you kill him.
Oh no!
Nah, it's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, yeah. After he's flurry of attacks, you fucking.
Can I
You
suggest?
then
Can I
lift up your arm
suggest an
cannon.
idea?
What do you want?
Cameron flexes his muscles to like have the knife stay inside of him so that he can punch him in the back.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. He stabs a muscle, and Jackson goes to pull it out, but Cameron just flexes, leaving him in place, and like with his armored gauntlet, just sends a fist directly into his chest, and sends him in a very similar fashion to Mac, and sends him flying, but much farther and out of the ring.
And completely
And,
knocked out, yeah.
Yeah, Jackson is knocked out. Mac, you're here, and it's at this moment you kind of realize you've never seen Cameron fight.
Yeah.
You've
Which is-
only seen him train.
Yeah, which is why Mac was so excited for this.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's what you're going up. That's what you're going up
He
against.
feels a lot less confident.
Yeah, Jackson kind
It's
of
your
like
rival.
Yes, I chose
Jackson-
I chose both the greatest and worst rival.
Cameron cracks his knuckles. I've surpassed you long ago. And Morgan, and in a sorry, don't be mean. I'm trying not to be mean. In an unexpected turn, Cameron wins this fight with a landslide. And Jackson is carted off. Yeah. No, although he kind of like walks off the ring, Cameron. Although he has a look of respect. It even if he's won in such a big way, Cameron still respects Jackson as being since he is recognized as the third best. Jackson is strong, but Cameron,
Is stronger.
it really makes you think how good Lucy is, huh?
Oh yeah, it does. Fuck yeah, it does.
Yeah, and if no one has anything to do, another 20 minutes pass, and it is time for Ella and Helen's fight.
Ella is going to walk into the ring with a celestial bronze staff. By the way, guys, thanks for letting me borrow this. Very nice of you all.
The Hephaestus cabin give you a thumbs up.
All right then, Helen. I've heard
Yeah.
a whole lot about you. I've seen a matchup. Alaska and Maxine. They told me a whole lot about you.
I'm glad. They are right, as I am the best archer in the camp.
Wasn't my sis saying that Mason was the best archer?
He's wrong.
Oh well. I just have to see for myself.
Yeah. By the way, Helen has her shirt on. Helen has her Goku shirt on. And with it underneath the armor, and Helen takes her mask and then puts it fully over her face.
Danny, didn't you get her that gi?
Yeah, I think it has something to do with that show she always watches.
Ella is going to crouch over, sort of assuming she puts the staff out forward, assuming a battle stance, and she says very softly to herself, "You ready?" Yeah, about what I thought. I'd like to activate Promise Victory.
Oh
You
no!
don't-
Wait a minute.
It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to activate it.
It just
It was
activates. Yeah.
it was on the second you walked into the ring.
Whew.
All right, time to roll my rank.
Hey, you're pretty motivated.
Now I'm
I-
motivated.
Danny is watching with interest.
You're
and
about to
fear.
fight you're about to fight your sister. You're pretty close to fighting your sister. Get that +2. Get that
Whoa.
+2, boy.
Oh, so should I roll my rank now, or do I
Yes,
just get
roll
a
your-
+2?
Roll your
Roll
rank with a +2 because you're quite motivated.
quite motivated.
It's time to
Now
play the
I'm
most.
motivated.
It's time to play the most motivated theme.
4 successes.
Motivation.
4
Yeah,
successes.
That's quite motivated. You know what that does.
Yeah.
The motivation, it's off the charts.
And now roll your initiative with that +4. The Crimson Twins, one of my greatest creations, even if I wasn't there for the other.
So that's like, just to be clear, that's is it extra dice or automatic successes?
Extra.
Extra dice,
It's
right?
extra. It's extra dice. Technically, it's a bonus, not dice, because you know how it works.
Yeah.
I worded it as extra dice before I realized, oh wait, it's not extra dice.
Danny, I feel like this is a bit stacked.
Danny just sort of nodding in horror as he has to go against that.
It's okay. It did nothing noticeable happens on her.
No, he feels it. Mac could feel it.
Interesting. What's your initiative? What's your base initiative bonus?
5 minus 1 from the staff, plus 4 from Promised Victory.
I constantly forget about initiative shit. Wow. Do you get a minus? Do you get any minuses, Helen? I don't think you do.
In isolation.
Oh, that's a good thing I have weapons pulled up. Wow. Do you get a minus? Is that it?
Combat archery deletes minus from both. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Pretty sure about that.
Oh, well, let me check it real quick. Because
Mm.
I constantly, I and we as a total. Yeah. No. All right. Helen goes first. Her dexterity is higher.
Cool.
Hooray.
First, her dexterity is higher because her dexterity is, what was it again? All right, it's 6. Helen is going to start off by giving herself a -1 to use duck and weave to use the greater of her defense of her dexterity, and she's going to she wants you to see how good she is, so she's going to start off with giving herself medium fire on her bow, which was a +2 if I remember correctly. Medium fire was +2. All right, Adam.
Yes. Short burst is +1, medium burst +2, long burst +3.
All right, give me that defense.
Defense is 7.
Did you?
Oh, right. It's sorry, not 7. 11.
There you go.
That's a lot.
So that's a plus. So that's a 13. 11 makes it a 2. She's gonna willpower.
I need to assert dominance here. I'd like to use a staff fighting style feature to add +5 to my defense.
I see.
I know I have 16 defense. I need to assert dominance.
Oh, it does that.
Why do you need so much defense?
I need to
You can
assert dominance.
Wait, where? You can add your melee dots as a. You can do that. Hey,
Who has
what's
5
your
in
weaponry?
melee?
What's your rep?
Five.
You have a 5 in weaponry.
Yep.
That's a 9 actually.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Sorry, I meant to say I have 20 defense.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Crimson Twins are my greatest creation.
Thanks, Krusty. What's Krusty think about this tournament?
And I'd
Ark?
like to remind you all that at the start of this, Ella said, "I think I might finally be able to beat you now, sister."
I say, I don't wanna see Lucy fight. I don't wanna see it. I don't wanna.
So let's see if you can do this, Helen. No rerolls. Chance die. Wow. Aren't you special? She succeeded on the dramatic failure.
Oh, nice.
She succeeded on the chance die. Which is 4 lethal minus 3 because of your armor. So 1
Alright.
lethal.
Nice.
So Helen begins the fight by grabbing a bunch of arrows from her quiver and just like machine gun firing them towards you, Ella. And you feel like your hands muscles kind of clench your staff as you spin it around and batting each and every one out of the air until one just like makes it through and kind of gives you a nick on the cheek.
Ella smiles.
Helen just kind of like, wait, what?
Then she gets
Wow.
batted.
You really are the best archer. That was definitely some of the best archery I've ever seen. How do you even fire so many arrows at once?
Pure dumb luck.
It's all about skill. What the you what?
Ella's gonna run. Run right at her.
Your speed is 11. So it's 15 now.
So, yeah. Ella's gonna go towards her, bring back her staff, and go for a hit.
Her defense is a 9 right now.
Okay, so that'd be a dice pool of 15 minus 9, so that'd be dice pool of 6. I'm going to spend a willpower to do tornado strike. So I'm gonna treat my staff as a auto fire medium burst.
Great.
So that'll be a dice pool of 9.
Oh, you know what I just realized? Whenever you're against weapons of a certain size, thanks to reaching, you get a +1 to defense. I'm unsure.
That doesn't
If
apply.
that-
It only doesn't apply to ranged, only to melee.
Yeah, I know.
Which is a good point. Which means I'm going to switch to attack mode to gain extra dice.
Okay.
Using my reflexive action to switch to attack mode.
Attack mode.
So what did I miss?
That would be 4 lethal.
Ella's going off.
For lethal, what did you roll? Alright. You
3 successes and 1 damage
Yeah.
on the staff.
Her armor is more custom made in that it's not as heavy. It's a 2 armor instead of 3. And so instead she takes 2 lethal damage in that moment. And you spin and like kind of like very quickly batter across the face and then do a quick jut to the gut. And that kind of wins her a bit. Whoa. Close range, eh?
Yep. I mean, you're an archer, so trying to keep my distance would probably be pretty bad for me.
Oh, but you are going to be shocked. And then that's when
Is that
Ella.
supposed to mean you have lightning, or
She summoned lightning. She perfected the Kamehameha.
Helen is
She did
going
it.
to
She achieved it.
fire
Fire a gun, apparently.
No.
She's the one that
I
took
can't-
Mason's
Shotgun.
shotgun.
I can't minus more defense, so you're gonna need your defense. Alright, so
You're gonna need your defense.
let me double check. Alright, what's your defense, boy?
Defense 11.
Wasn't it higher than that?
Yeah, because I used the maneuver.
A maneuver he didn't quite need to do, but
I just needed to assert dominance at the start.
Alright, so that's a that plus that, which makes it a that. Wow, it's a that.
That?
This is spending willpower. Let me get a reminder on what some of these do.
Yeah, Adam, on a scale of 1 to 10, how motivated are you?
+2.
Yeah, I'm like a 7 right now. 10 is when I'm up against Sis.
What about Ella? How motivated is she?
Her motivation is my motivation.
Alright.
Let me-
Motivation meters are one and the same.
Yes.
I'll have to look that up a little more to see it. But okay. Ella is going. Yeah, I was gonna send you a flying kick.
All right.
Look.
Bring it on, weeb.
Hey.
Just
now.
call her a weeb.
I did. Ella wouldn't do that.
You know what? Yeah. Let's see just how funny that is. This is spending willpower on this one. Nice. 3 successes. Helen got. Yeah. Yeah, and that is okay. I'm just going to spend another point of willpower to
You can
deal
spend multiple in
2
a
extra.
turn.
Can you?
Normally you can't.
No, she's not gonna. No, she's not gonna do like I spent 2 willpower to give a +6 to my roll. No, she's spending willpower and then.
Yeah,
Can
normally
you?
only like monsters and I think maybe hunters can do that.
Use
But, I mean,
willpower
demigods
2
probably do it.
times?
No, we've done it before. I don't care.
Okay.
She got 3 successes on it. She's going to spend willpower for street fighting to deal 2 extra bashing, which is the only damage that comes through. So that's 2 bashing to you.
Mm-hmm.
As Helen like kind of like backs up and like sends a kick. You were expecting an archer, and you seem to be slightly caught off guard. Slightly caught off guard by her just kicking you across the face. But it's very negligible damage.
Oh, close combat training too. Nice.
Of course. If I'm going to be the greatest martial artist on top of archer, I need more than just one thing.
Oh, sounds pretty cool. So you do like martial arts training? Do you like punch rocks and stuff? I think I heard someone talking about punching rocks. Is that like a thing you guys do?
Rocks just yet, but I am going to.
Nice. Anyway, heads up. And then Ella's going to jump into the air and go for a downward strike with her staff.
Go for it.
What's her defense?
Now 9.
9? Yeah, so that's... Yeah, I'll just do a...
I got popcorn to eat.
He's got popcorn. He's gonna eat it. Well, look at this shit.
Boy, man,
3
I'm looking
successes.
popcorn.
So, 4 lethal. Blocked by 2 armor, so 2 lethal.
So she's at 4 lethal right now. What's your health again, Helen? It is a 8. You're at half health right now. Okay, let me go on ahead and yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You jump up and you do what Ku does and just do a big spin and swing and slam your staff down onto her. She kind of like
Nice.
she brings a leg up to like kick it and like as she hits it, her armor on her leg kind of stops it a bit, but she does feel her leg kind of like give out before she backs up and has got like a bruise on it. And now it's Helen's turn again. She's gonna go back to archery. Yeah, but she's just going to charge forward, and she's gonna charge forward and do another instance of medium fire.
All right.
Your defense is a
11 currently. And I'll keep it at that.
Get a reminder of a thing. You're spending a lot of willpower, Helen. It's okay. I understand. 1 + 2 is 3. Willpower. It's okay, Helen. I understand. I understand your plight. It's quite the uphill battle.
Helen, I'm gonna be real with you, G. It ain't looking good for you.
Successes. 6 lethal.
Oh, I take 6 lethal?
Armor,
Oh,
of course.
Nice. Congrats.
Spending a lot of spending a lot of willpower though, Helen. Helen backs up before taking out more arrows, and then just like again machine gun firing them at you. And you get a couple of them, but definitely without tapping into some more strength, you definitely take some hits. You take some scrapes and pricks.
Ella starts to breathe a little heavier. Man, you really are good. I'm so glad I found this place. Alrighty. And I'd like to use another tornado strike.
Go for it.
Alright. So,
As
15.
you do it, you hear keep her skull in.
Alright.
Yeah, as it is. Okay, so. Plus victory. And the defense is 9, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I wonder what's talking to her.
You do you?
Only 2 successes for 3 lethal.
Bump, 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 bump.
Bad luck.
That's it's all right. That's why the Crimsons brute force it.
Yeah.
They say no, fuck you.
Yeah. You spin the staff and whack it against her a couple more times. Although she definitely avoids them a little better this time and suffers less bruises. And man, she literally just has to. Wow. Yeah. And she's not a machine gun fire, but instead like do a backflip and then like in midair. It's quite a risk. Let's make a called shot.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to parry that. I'm going to spend a willpower. Spend a willpower to use my reposition maneuver to add flags for my defense for that.
Ready? She's going right. There's quite literally Yeah, she's gonna spend willpower on it, but I know there's nothing she can do. There's no out of.
It's how it be.
I'm very spooked.
The Crimson Twins, man, it's how it be.
That got a victory. It's kind of bullshit.
Yes, it is.
Damn
Yes,
you,
it is, you're right.
eugenics.
You know what's
The
funny?
thing. What could someone of
you know
this power do with someone who doesn't have my luck?
We'll find out whenever I get
Yeah.
to play Lucy.
Yeah.
I'm terrified.
I would also just like to point out, I mentioned it, but what happened? Something happened.
No.
Uh-oh.
No. Mike, you good there?
Yeah, okay. Something happened. But yeah,
Alright.
I would just like to point out, just to tell you all, why not? Ella has very rank, but Lucy will rank plus assault.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay. Let's see what we make.
You're a lot more muffled now.
I wonder why.
Weird.
Wonder why. Let me take it off and put it back on.
It worked.
That did it?
Yeah.
Weird. Yeah, that's a dramatic failure on her.
Oh.
Make your attack.
Oh, Helen, no.
Oh, should I make it against her defense, right?
It's 9 right now.
Okay.
Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba. I wonder how much battery this has left. Wow, wow. I'm in the box right now.
Welcome back to the box. Can we get a line from the Tremor?
Right now.
Man,
Good trimmer.
Ella can only ever roll 2 successes.
It's
3
okay.
damage
Oh.
with armor.
Okay, that's why we brute force it.
It's
Yep.
okay, you can just have 4 successes.
Where did your sheet go, Helen? There it is. Helen goes to fire an arrow, and shit, that's a dramatic failure. And as she fires the arrow, which you bat out of the air, and as she lands, she just like kind of like doesn't perfect the landing quite well, which gives you enough time to just like shove the butt of the staff directly into her back, which kind of like blows her. Yeah.
Should Helen see Ella's face, there's almost an animalistic glint in her eye.
Mm-hmm.
She just gives a slightly creepy stare to Helen.
Danny, I don't feel safe.
Ella's got a weird aura about her right
Danny,
now.
a
menacing aura.
Danny, I don't feel safe.
I'd like to make an attack now.
Oh, Ella.
Okay, I opened the World of Darkness dice roller, and the action's been filled out for me with something I hadn't typed. But okay.
What is it?
Alright then. Well, you'll see when I roll, I guess. I didn't type this for context.
Weird. I'll do it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, her defense is an 8 now.
Cool. Guess what? 2 successes.
Weird. What did you?
Oh.
Oh yeah, Ella Crimson.
Ella Crimson rolls to Ella Crimson.
2 times, actually.
Yeah.
3 times.
Let's see, can I roll anything other than a 2? No, apparently I can only roll 0. I did a test roll and it was a 0. Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
My luck is not
What is
good.
actually wrong with you?
You know what? You know what? I'll take the 4 successes. It downgrades to 2 damage, though, thanks to armor. You double hand your you double hand your staff, and just give a follow up, just whap to the side. Head, and she's like kind of like yeah, she's like ah, yeah, you hit her right in the ribs,
Probably broke one.
probably. Helen, not one to give up, is going to have another chance. I want to have another try at that called shot. So she's going to spend another willpower. With this, she is 1 away from being With this, she's 1 away from being empty of willpower.
Maneuver. I maneuver.
Actually, Helen, it's time, Helen. Helen is going to spend 2 ichor.
Nice.
Helen's going to spend 2 ichor and activate. Let me remind. Alright. And activate her domain over sound.
Ooh.
Alright. What's your composure, I'll say?
Composure?
Mhm.
2.
Alrighty. In rolls like this, don't worry, Promise Victory is not at it.
Alright.
Sorry if it's a little confusing. It made
No,
sense.
it's good.
It makes sense in my head.
It's alright. I'm learning it.
Alrighty. Oops, that's not right. Okay, so that's a 9. She's gonna spend willpower on it. Ugh. 1 success on that one. She's going to activate her domain of sound, and like lifts a finger up to you, and does a loud snap that kind of echoes throughout the Colosseum. And yeah, its sound is very piercing, and you get a -1 on your actions.
Oh wow, only one, huh?
Ella
She only rolled
grabs her
1
ears
success.
and
She only rolled 1
flinches.
success.
She tries to vocalize something, but she can't quite get it out due to the fact that she can't hear what the own words she's saying.
It's a very big AOE that everyone's kind of feeling, but she's focusing it on Ella, so it's a little harsher.
Alright,
My ears hurt now.
so Ella's turn then? Yeah, I'm gonna rush in. I'm gonna go for a decisive blow. Defensive 9 as usual.
Actually, 6.
Oh.
It's okay, Helen. I
Hey,
hope it'll happen too.
Shock of shots. 2 successes.
What is
What?
actually wrong with you? What the fuck is actually wrong with you, Adam? Jesus
That's,
Christ.
I
that's
just
okay.
have-
That's
I have average
1
bad luck,
aggravated.
but damn.
1
You have
aggravated.
the worst.
Helen, even with it, you power through, and just shove it right to her mask. It doesn't crack or anything, but it does disorient her a lot. And then Helen just kind of like, all right, this is what I've been waiting for. And she drops her bow. And she drops her bow, and then gets into a crouch stance.
Elle tilts her head.
She does her hands forward, throws them forward before putting them at her side. Ka me.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
Ka
No way.
me.
She's gonna do it.
And she's going to spend all of the rest of her ichor for this.
Oh my god.
Oh no, she can actually do the Kamehameha.
No way, Danny. She's gonna do it.
Wait, that's the thing she can actually do?
She's gonna do it. The turtle destroying beam.
Turtle destroying beam.
She's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. Quick. Please, Kachidaze. Kachidaze.
Damn.
Oh.
And what's your rank?
I'm ready.
Plus your
I'm
resolve.
ready. I'm ready. Come on.
Alrighty. And you can see, for those in the audience, you can see the tiniest speck of light shine in her palms before she thrusts them forward. Ha! And to Helen's disappointment, instead of a brilliant beam, she fires her Hadouken.
Hadouken's better than nothing, at least.
Kind of rolled that without asking your defense. I'm sorry.
It's an energy beam. It doesn't need your defense.
And it's your magical defense, which is probably...
It's fine. I would rule that Elle is too caught off guard to understand what was happening there.
Yeah.
Alright. You spent 8 ichor on it. It's not a Kamehameha. You
It's
got
a
3
Hadouken.
successes. So I'll rule that is 11 bashing damage minus armor.
God damn. Okay,
How do you defend what is the armor against that?
Normal.
I guess projectile? Or
It's like energy.
Well, yeah, no, ballistic armor. So,
does ballistic armor reduce it?
yeah, it's light. So if you're technical, if you want to be a technical versus wiki boy, you'd be like, it's moving at the speed of light.
But we can all see it. It's fine.
Okay.
So,
In that
I'll
case-
rule it that it is ballistic armor.
Alright, that means Ella is full lethal.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
You did good, Helen. You did good, Helen.
Helen, keep going. Keep going. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight out.
Like,
This also
Helen just
scares
kind of
me when-
like,
She did it!
Helen just kind of like, damn it, that wasn't a Kamehameha, but it's progress.
When the smoke clears, Ella is jumping up and down in joy. Oh my god, that was so cool!
Yeah!
I know, right? I didn't think I would.
I can't believe she actually did it. She just wasn't trying hard enough before. She was right. All she needed was an emotional moment. You could say all she needed was some motivation.
I quit. I probably couldn't, but I ain't gonna fuck around and see if he could.
Which, I mean, to be fair, I ain't gonna fuck around either.
Alright.
Alright, go on, Ella.
Yeah, you're right. When you say she, do you mean Helen or Ella?
Helen.
That would that would kill her. I'm not gonna do that.
You just gotta hit her normally.
Yeah. Ella will give a big smile, and I'm gonna do one more tornado strike.
Consecutive normal punches.
Yeah. Helen has her arms raised in the air, and yeah, I'll just give you a minus. I'll give you. She's very excited that she pulled that off. So instead of 6 defense, it's 4.
Okay. I've done it. 4 successes.
Yeah, you got her. Helen, like you charge up, and Helen just like quickly brings herself up to block it, but is unable to do it in time. And Ellen, you do a spin, you spin your staff, and then hit her right in the temple, and then bash it, thrust it to her gut before bringing it up and backing her on the chin. And, sending her flying backwards,
Ooh.
and she's knocked out. It
Ella
looks as
plants her
though
staff in the center of the arena in victory.
the newcomer Ella has won.
Fear.
Ella's then gonna go over and check on Helen.
Fear.
Helen, you lift off her mask, and she's very battered, but she has a dumb smile on her face. She's happy she pulled that
She
off.
did an Hadouken,
Ella
of
gives a
course.
big smile. Can we get some ambrosia over here? One for me, one for her, please.
Yeah, Apollo Cabin's on it.
I can't believe
Thank
she actually
you.
did that.
Huh.
Ella's gonna go join Lucy in the stands.
Yeah, I'll also rule it that is a firearms.
Yeah, it makes
That
sense.
is like the equivalent of a firearm,
Makes sense.
which you guys can't quite avoid yet.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right, so
Can't Mac avoid
up
that?
next, if with Swift, yes.
Yeah, so you technically can.
All right, get rid of Helen, and let's keep it going. Up next, we have Danny Armstrong and James Ulrich.
Alright, go get him, Danny.
Danny sort of like jogs down.
You can do it, Danny.
Thumbs up over to Mac.
On the inside, Danny doesn't want to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no matter who wins this match, they both lose. You're right.
We both lose.
And just remember, again,
You wanna
I'm
know?
allowing
You wanna know a
use of
fun
your earth.
fact?
Nice.
You wanna know a fun fact? Remember Mason casually deflecting and refiring with the damage? That will have killed Danny. That the damage alone from that.
It would
that
have killed. It would have killed old Danny.
Yeah.
This is new Danny.
I don't know. It's still 5 lethal plus 7. I don't know.
New
It's-
Danny.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's 12. He can survive that.
Okay, that's good. I will have
Also,
to really
Mike, we never got the
that.
stats for the training whip.
It's the same thing. Don't worry about
It's the same thing?
Yeah.
Alright.
it. -1 because it's not the same thing.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
And
James
mine
walks
favorite.
up. He has a shield and a hammer in his shield in his right hand and a hammer in his left.
Are we talking like Amy Rose hammer? Are we talking like...
Just like a warhammer, like not like a big one, but like a
Alright, yeah.
Really
almost like an oversized workshop hammer.
It's Andre. There he is.
And he's just like, "All right, Danny, give it your all." And he like gives you like a
Is that-
non-enthusiastic smile.
Oh my god, are they both gonna throw?
Danny meets it with an equally unenthusiastic smile.
I have,
Alright.
I have a feeling
And
they're
time
not
for
very
initiative.
excited about this.
Time for initiative. By the way, Danny, I'm sorry, bro, But like, dude, it was either you or I have to make up another character. You were my only hope.
Damn it, Mac can't talk to anyone to commentate over this fight. Shit, he needs to find someone to talk to.
Mason's literally sitting right there.
Hey Mason,
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
okay.
sit
That's
next to
his
you.
weapon of choice. That's his weapon of choice. How much damage does it do?
Every single round so far. Every single round.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll break the mold. I wanna
Yeah,
go
you
full
go
speed.
first. You go first, Danny. You have higher dexterity.
Nice.
You being around
Pulls up.
Mac paid off.
Pulls out comically large hammer. He has 2 dexterity and you have 4, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
So you're first, boy.
So Mason, who are you putting your bets on?
Then this two.
I need to check some.
Danny has shown to be more. Danny has been to shown more of a utility, in combat.
Yeah.
He most of the time, and that plus in combination of his secret, he might have to pull back, which is good for someone like
I did
James.
I did heads him up that he should probably hold back.
Dallas, are you sitting like right behind us?
Oh hey Dallas.
Yep, that was right behind.
Hey Dallas, how you doing?
Box is too hot right now. I'll get into it later.
Dallas, who you betting on?
Well, Danny can't use most of his stuff, right?
No.
Even so, he's not exactly a slouch. I'd have to place my bets on Danny.
Hmm.
I do think.
Just remember, you can use your earth powers without getting suspected.
Nice.
Eve
Yeah. I'm just
confirmed
looking at
child.
the alternate chain weapons.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Eve confirmed
hope.
child of Hecate
Yeah.
has been shown of using earth.
I really hope whoever wins, I really hope they do it in a significant way. They both are they're both coming into this thinking they're gonna lose. They need they need better motivation if they're gonna make it interesting.
What the Hephaestus kid? What the children of Hephaestus have in domains?
Mostly forging, but they do also sometimes have fire. But I've heard that's really, really rare to have.
I mean,
The time
I
that
don't know.
happened, the Great Fire of London was a thing.
James seems pretty exceptional to me.
Yeah, in combat, no. Even he says so himself.
Although, if anyone were to have the gift of fire, it would probably be him.
Right.
He's here to prove you wrong.
All right. Danny,
hey, we're doing the anime thing where we gotta like analyze every move.
Had James had more time, had James had more time to prepare for an actual tournament, I would
here's
probably
something.
give him an.
These are his
Yeah.
These are the Hephaestus domain.
Volcanoes are pretty cool. Had James had actual time to prepare, I will say he probably stands a really good chance.
I mean, James had about like 3 fights to prepare. He should have had some time.
Hey, Mike, the rib. I can do the rib thing, right?
What?
The rib thing.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
All right, yeah.
That's all right.
I just have to remember what that does.
You feel me? I'll tell you now.
The fuck is a rib thing?
Yeah. So, Danny is like, you said that I should give it my all, right? So, yeah. and then he's like, I saw Eve do something like this, and then like sort of concentrates, and the earth, underneath him, behind him, like forms upward into like a spine reaching from the ground and envelops him like a Susanoo ribcage.
Holy shit!
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like Ombre, you know, like tier 1 Susanoo.
Yes,
like,
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
yes.
it's that around him of pure stone.
Like James is kind of like, I'll be honest with you, I kind of forgot you had powers.
Bruh, same. Bruh, same.
Bruh, same.
Oh, wait, powers? And then he looks at these hands. Like, shit, I do have those.
Like James is kind of like,
Huh.
okay.
I didn't know Danny could do that. I can't
it
believe
worked. This is the first time I've used it.
Child of Hecate can do that.
Dallas sort of knees him in the back.
Yeah.
Yes, they can. Hecate children are well known for their ability to move Earth.
Ah, yeah. I guess he just has an aesthetic.
See, nods. They do have control over magic. Magic is very vague.
Who is that? What?
That's Lucy.
Oh, hey, Lucy.
Magic is very vague. Really,
Yeah.
he could have a lot of different powers.
Is magic
He does right
different
now.
from
Ella
our
leans over
abilities?
Lucy's shoulder. Man, it'd be cool to see that in action.
Yes, it would.
Was Lucy here the whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did
I mean,
she hear us? Did she
I
hear
mean,
us?
Mason sitting next to Lucy.
Oh,
Mason's
yeah.
sitting next to him.
Did
Yeah.
she hear?
And then we
Did
had-
she hear Mac talking about he has to hold
then-
Mac?
No.
First, as far as studying out, Mason, as far as you can see, Lucy is 100% behind the. Yeah, Danny's a Hecate kid.
Yeah.
Alright.
She's not dumb, but she believes it.
It's all but
Yeah.
confirmed that yes, indeed.
Olivia and Eve are sitting like next to them. She's Aunt Lucy now. She's promoted.
She's Aunt Lucy now. Go, boy.
They're
Oh,
like-
that's right. I still can attack when I do that.
Yeah, you can attack. That's a reflexive action.
Yeah. What does that give me, by the way?
It deletes 3 damage.
Ah, yeah, that's right. And then a second.
Bum, ba, da, bum, bum.
Going to do a attack from anywhere. I'm going to attack him, but choose to do no damage if the attack is successful. And then on the next turn, they're denied defense.
Say it again.
Using the alternate chain weapons feature, attack from anywhere. If I attack, I can choose to do no damage, and then they are denied their defense in the next attack. That I
Yeah,
do.
sure.
On next turn.
Alright.
Sorry.
Do it.
I just need to. It's been a while. Doing that is weaponry plus dex, right?
His defense is a 7 while he has a shield on.
Somebody has a shield. Okay.
So it's -7 to your thing.
Okay, he's rolling with willpower. Wait a second. One dice pool.
1 success.
No, one dice.
What?
It's one dice.
What's your weaponry?
My weaponry is
Yeah.
4.
Alright, so that's 8.
Yeah.
And then plus willpower. You can all out
yeah.
attack if you wish.
Yeah, he's gonna do that. Which
That's a +2
adds
to your attack.
yeah. So that, now it's 3.
It's
3
3
dice
plus
plus-
willpower.
All right. One success.
That still works. Yeah, you the whip is not doesn't feel right in your hands, but yeah, with your training you are able, and it's honestly a little heavier, but with your training you get it to work for you, and you swing it around and kind of like whip at
At his shield?
at his shield and just kind of like almost focus on it. He's like pushed back on it, but like he takes this opportunity to charge forward and go for an attack. He doesn't. It looks like he doesn't quite understand what you're doing by just focusing his shield.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to do attack. Hammer. Danny. You don't have defense right now.
Nope, but I do have armor.
Uh-huh. That's okay. Alright, he's going to spend willpower on this. 4 successes. So that's
So take-
6 damage. Because his weapon is too lethal.
Yep.
But it's okay. He swings his weapon forward, and with the combined power of Susanoo and your armor, you delete his damage entirely.
Nice.
Really?
So he swings his hammer forward, and like with the stone ribs around you, it almost like formulates in a protective way to block the attack, and then his weapon just bounces off completely. Wait, what? That's what that was for?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your turn now. You've deleted his defense.
Of
course, it's a Naruto reference.
course it is. What do you mean?
Deleted his defense, so that's your full dice pool.
Does Danny watch Naruto?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, he hasn't finished his anime yet.
Does he read
Yeah.
Naruto?
Helen needs to incite that.
Yeah.
He's a DBZ fan, and
yes.
she been Berserk. Yeah, she's seen Naruto.
Everyone, it's 2007. Everyone has seen Naruto.
8 dice. Using willpower because he's got a ton of the stuff.
When does Madara show up?
3 successes, huh?
I'm just looking at something.
Madara shows up late.
No, okay. When is episode 322? When did that come out?
It was definitely,
2015.
yeah, it was definitely recent.
Ha! So Madara stole this from you.
Yeah.
Well, technically, Sasuke and Itachi used it way before. So I have no idea when. Probably somewhere around there. Definitely
all right.
way before.
That says
Yes.
3 successes. So he takes 2 lethal damage because of his armor.
Mm-hmm.
You like as you focused on his shield, you whip it forward, and it fuck. Let me get some water real quick.
Yeah, all right.
And it bounces off the shield, and as it bounces off, you whirl it around, and then put your hand up, like in the chain, to give it to increase its tension.
Yeah, and
And,
redirect it, kind of like in Castlevania.
Yeah, I know what I'm referencing.
Yeah.
And redirect it, reducing its tension and redirecting it right into like below his armpit, and he just kind of like it gets like scooting backwards. Oh, I didn't know that hurt that much. What's your... You're not good in combat, but you are quite sturdy. Ah, yeah, you are. 10 health. Right, so that's 2...
When you die.
It's 2 lethal. Yeah. So, like, he's gonna, like, and then he has 0 form of attack enhancement, and all he can do is just you can do is just attack and hope it works. What's your defense?
1 second. Defense is 5.
All right. He's going to spend another willpower and all-out attack to delete that, letting him have his full dice pool. 7. 0 successes. Cool. You. All right. Let's get one more music before I describe. More music before I describe.
James.
What?
James, you never stood a chance. You were you're a
Yeah.
support unit. What are you doing here?
To be fair, so is Danny.
He was
Technically.
forced. He was forced here. Don't you understand? He didn't want to fight. He cannot. He can barely fight.
At least Danny is forced to hold back.
At least there's a fun thing about James, because he's a demigod. He's still a better fighter than any human.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like a professional boxer might be able to beat up James.
Nope, not at all. Not at all.
Just the
Not
case.
in the
Any demigod,
slightest.
Not at all.
any demigod can beat any human.
Olivia
my
and
words.
Eva can shitstorm a professional boxer. I'll tell you, and they're like 12.
Not my words, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. James goes forward. You quickly coil your chain up again, grab it with 2 hands, and then block the attack with your
I mean, you
your
got the-
chain.
With the ribcage in front.
Yeah, but shut up. Shut up. It's cool.
It is.
Yeah, and you block it, and then you let it, you have enough of no tension to where you kind of juts forward, and then you pull it slack, pull it back, pull it straighted out, and it kind of like bounces it back his attack as you do that. And it's your turn again.
Hmm.
A lot of Ella.
Let me see something real quick.
Yeah.
So it blocks attack, huh? It's alright.
First
What?
came into being
What do you say?
on the 7th of November.
Huh?
Ella first came into being on the 7th of November.
That was a while ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago. About a month.
Did you say
She
about a
does
month?
block neck.
Did you just say about a month? Referring to September?
Oh, I thought I said November.
No.
I did say November.
Oh, it was November? Okay.
Yeah.
I heard September. I was like, no, Cody, no. September's a bit more than that. It's okay.
Actually, Ella's
Um,
name. No, Ella's name was first mentioned on the 7th of November. Go on.
Danny's
it
going.
was all on the 7th of November. Okay, go on.
Danny's going to take a step forward and plant his foot on James' chest, like, and think to himself, if only I could immobilize him for a second.
Roll rank.
All right.
Don't it's not spend willpower, but roll rank.
Yep.
I hope it works, because that thought bubble would suggest that it would work.
One success.
Which one was that one again? Was that a thing we made, or was it a thing that we
yeah.
found?
Wait. Yeah, we found it, and I have it pulled up.
Just roll the
because
dice.
it has different things. Hold on. I have the thing because if it's a success, hold on.
Called again.
I'm sending you the effect now. That's on
Alright.
success.
What's it called?
Grasping at shadows.
Okay. Let me get a reminder.
Exceptional
Because-
success removes the last part,
Removes the
which is
last part.
good. Like the very last sentence.
Any action. Oh. Removes the last. Wait, what last part?
The part about damage.
Oh.
If the target takes any damage, the tilt is ended.
Okay.
Getting exceptional success, that doesn't happen.
Definitely spelled that right. Oh, I didn't. Never mind. I'm stupid.
It's alright.
Where is it?
Exceptional also grants it for the rest of the scene. So
Where?
Yeah.
God damn it! Where's the fucking tilt at? Why do I have so much problem fucking finding out what Insensate does?
I have no idea.
Incendiate made it so that you can't take any actions
What do you think?
unless you spend a willpower to do so.
He doesn't understand. Alright, do you roll? Do you roll anything? Roll it.
I just did. Oh wait, I rolled rank. So let me check it again. Okay. Dexterity plus brawl plus. We're changing shadows to Icor, isn't it?
No, rank.
Rank. Dexterity brawl.
You have
Plus-
Icor, spend 1.
All right. Dexterity plus brawl plus rank minus target's defense.
His defense is 7.
Dexterity brawl. Rank.
I'm not gonna play Eye of the Tiger. Not yet.
Huh, so Danny's using that spine thing, rib cage thing to protect himself.
Oh, this is the part where if I get an exceptional success, then this is what it. Yeah, this is the success thing, not the rank thing. What's his defense?
It's normally a 5.
Is it a 5 then?
No, it's a 7 because he has a shield on.
It's-
Actually, I'll remove. He gets a 5. He has literally 0 clues. He has literally 0 clue what's happening. So I'll remove his shield defense. He has a 5.
Granted, so does Danny. I'm guessing
Well, he has a
willpower
shield
does
on.
not apply.
Willpower does apply
Mm.
because it's a roll.
Spending. Let me get that E-core.
Oh, why does Dallas have that power? Huh?
Give me 1 second. One
Twist.
second. And then roll. 3 successes.
3 successes. Yep. You kind of like do a run forward to try to kind of get around him and step on his shadow. And step on his shadow. Let me.
That's bad.
that doesn't-
Uh-oh.
And you step on his shadow, and all of a sudden he just like and like just like is completely still. What now?
What?
Huh?
Oh, come on.
Danny looks down at his feet.
Oh come on! I can't have a caffeine crash right now.
Yeah, it's a caffeine crash. Mason,
Um,
is that
Hmm?
Mason?
No.
Mason.
Yes.
If you wish to see if he's using his powers, roll perception.
Oh, I
Um,
want to roll perception.
was that an exceptional success or just a success?
A success because it is not 5 successes.
Yeah, that's exceptional. All right.
His turn is skipped.
Mm-hmm.
Morgan's kind of like, it seems as though James is having one of his infamous crashes in the middle of a battle. Oh no!
Yes, that's what's happening.
Okay.
No,
wait.
it's not.
His infamous crashes that seem a lot more like seizures.
Yeah.
Does that mean
Like Mason like at back and I don't think it's that. I it's probably I seen crashes from him whenever he comes
I'm
over.
gonna roll 5 dice in perception, see what happens.
Yeah, so do I.
I only got one
do that.
success. Shit.
See it.
Ella's already gotten 4 successes on her perception check.
Oh no, Ella.
Oh no.
It's not a crash, Ella. It's not a crash. He's very obviously has his foot on his shadow, and it didn't happen before then.
Ella has a big smile on her
What
face, but
about-
she doesn't say anything.
I got a perception. Also, I rolled way too few dices for that. But anyways,
Danny's like, whoa, am I
Try
doing
again.
that? Like in his head. He gets like, I'm guessing like, his action is like skipped because of this.
Yeah, just
His turn is skipped because of this.
Yeah.
mhm.
Danny is going to use the take time to aim thing, and is going to earn a +1 bonus to attack. When his chain starts like as he starts like eyeing him up the best way.
Oh come on! Just hit him! Just hit him! Just knock him over!
Danny, what
Is that
the
your?
fuck?
Is that like your turn? Do you spend an aim action doing that?
Yeah, it's an action. It's
Just knock the man over.
yeah, it's spent
So
turn
Danny's
aiming
gonna
with the
take
chain
this
weapon.
opportunity. What a dirty fighter!
I mean, I told him to do his best, but like, come on.
Mac, you do see
This-
that he's using his powers.
I see
Yeah,
I see that he's using it.
Yes.
We all see it.
So Mason.
Yeah, sure. We'll play this. Why not?
It's not a. Mason like takes a deep breath. It's not a physical thing that's affecting him. I guess that's stopping him from what I can see.
Dallas nudges Mason and gestures to Lucy sitting right there.
Oh, it's probably some magic stuff.
You think anyone else?
All right. Take your attack.
He's going to use time to aim again.
Oh yeah. How many times can you stack that?
3.
Yeah, you do that. You
Plus 3
spin
foot.
your whip, and it just gets faster and faster and faster. And James is just kind of like, hey, Eddie, what are you doing?
Danny, no!
I can't turn around, so I can only hear very fast approaching waves in the wind.
You just use like a helicopter rotor blade sound.
His turn is skipped again.
Danny is going to, as he attacks, he takes his foot off of his shadow to like put into a stance where he swings it.
So that's a +2.
No, it's a +3.
Oh, I mean, you didn't hold it out for 3 turns.
Oh, I was gonna
just say, hold out for hold out for 3 turns.
Yeah, because you said
It's
it's
a
like,
+2.
yeah, you know what, have that, and I was like, what?
He is not.
All right.
He's not prepared. He's not prepared in the slightest. So his defense that he still applies is a 5. No shield.
Also, yeah, because it's behind him. That's a good way. Side dog.
Yeah, that's 9 solid seconds.
Everybody's like, what? And then,
You just all out attack and willpower. Just do it.
yeah.
So
I want to kill him.
Danny,
You're
just
not gonna
get
kill him. He has 10 health. It's okay.
It's been 9 seconds, Danny. Why haven't
We straight up
Nobody
had
has
that
the
entire
attention span for this.
conversation for 9 seconds. Like, is he still
nobody
spinning?
has the attention span for this, Danny?
It's,
Nobody
Is
does.
he still spinning that chain?
Wait, how much does all out attack give you?
+2.
+2?
2. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Danny's just like,
Plus all out
Listen.
attack negates his defense.
yeah.
So you pretty much just roll your dice +3.
Alright.
What kind of ghoul was that?
Yeah,
Wait,
Danny's just gonna be like, sorry, James, this is gonna hurt. And then he steps off, and then he sort of like,
What's gonna
back.
hurt?
Huh?
What's gonna hurt?
You could push me off the arena, you know? But it's okay.
Is there out of bounds?
Successes.
Oh
Out of bounds. How many successes?
7.
It's,
Kills him
no!
immediately.
Murdered, dead.
6
No,
damage.
no pie for you.
You say he's not on guard in the slightest.
Mhm.
Okay, you rolled 7 successes. Yeah, I'll end this for James. You spin it, and then as you step off, as you step, he like jerks forward. Wait, I'm back. This doesn't usually happen. Before
Oh, no.
you with
That's
like
bad.
as you do the spin, you do a twist and kind of like you do a twist, and with the momentum of your spin plus the constant spin you've been doing, it not quite that.
You're not allowed to have something that cool.
Yeah.
Not
I'll
quite
be
that.
I'll be
But you
honest.
hit him-
Not
you
quite.
hit him-
Not quite.
But you hit him incredibly hard with all the momentum into his back. You dealt 6 lethal damage in that one. next
Way
time, remember?
harder than you probably should have, really.
You just like send him like just careening forward, and just like he stumbles out of bounds, and he's out of bounds.
Danny immediately runs over to him. Oh, are you okay? Are you okay? I didn't mean to hit you that hard.
Why are you going up to say you're okay if he's okay when you hit him in the back? When you charged up the
You
backstab.
you spun that for a solid 9
You held-
uninterrupted seconds.
You
and
held
hit
the
him in
R.
back.
You held the
Everyone,
R2.
Danny. Everyone. He's the new heel of this tournament.
You held the R2 for the fucking like tile bunker in Bloodborne. You held that
Come
shit.
on. Come on. He was crippled. In the eyes of the majority of the
hey,
people
Danny.
here.
Guess who's really excited to fight you now?
Oh no!
He's just like, ow. He's just like rolling back and forth, holding his back. I knew I shouldn't have fought. Oh, Helen, you jerk.
Oh no, James!
Danny
Yeah,
feels
you're
really
the new heel,
bad.
Danny. You're the new heel. I'm
You're
sorry.
the heel of
Everyone
this
hates-
tournament.
Everyone, in the eyes of the majority of the people, they saw you like hit someone as they were having a crash.
Public
That's all I'm
perception go way down.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's just like, and then he like looks at his hand for a moment. Wait, I'm still awake? What is this? I thought I crashed.
You evolved. Tell him you evolved. Tell him you evolved.
I think I found something else I can do.
No, why did you tell him? No!
What you said? You said something. You said
No, I meant your coffee abilities evolved.
Oh, that's what you meant.
You can not crash now. That's what I was saying. It's okay. Danny would totally say that though.
I mean, is there any reason not to just say like, "Whoa, I think I can do something"?
Danny's a dumbass. He would say it.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah, we're
Like,
clear
so
that
he
is.
just looks back. He just looks back at you. What?
did I do that? Did I do that?
Did I do that?
Did I do that?
Just like Aaron. Take
Dallas
me to the
slumps his hand
infirmary.
into his hands.
Well,
Man, what an inconvenient coffee crash.
that could have been a clue.
Aaron quickly just runs over and like picks him up by his arm. I knew you would win, Danny. You actually train.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. We give it our all.
And then
And
Danny
like,
kind of
he
like
holds like
Go
holds
on.
up a fist to you, but his face does not like have any excitement in it.
Danny like
It's
fist
an
bumps
out
it.
of pity and obligation.
Aaron, please just quickly.
I love these two losers.
Danny turns around and just looks at I forget her name. Ella, yeah. And just looks at her like with fear in his eyes.
Ella has the biggest goddamn smile.
Fear.
Fear.
All right, another 20 minutes passed. It's now time for your fight, Mason, with Maxine.
Yep.
Danny, that was pretty cool, but did you really have to hit him in the back and charge up for like a full 10 seconds?
I didn't mean to hit him that hard.
You seriously could have just pushed him.
You swung it for 9 full seconds.
I didn't know how hard that would hit.
You even told him like sorry while you were doing it.
I didn't think it hurt that bad.
Lucy nods.
It's a whip.
It's all right. It's a warrior's rage.
Danny,
It clouds us all. It clouds us all in the battle.
Danny
Ella
has
nods along with her.
Danny has damp eyes as he's like trying to like hold back crying.
Oh, Danny.
It's okay, Danny, but it's really convenient. He had that coffee crash there.
Danny, the 15-year-old. Danny, the 15-year-old, just slaved whipped James, the 17-year-old.
He did. Oh God, weight crime.
Oh man, it's Greek on Greek.
It's Greek on Greek.
All right, Mason, it's time for your battle.
Yep.
It was very convenient for James to have a coffee crash there, right, Danny?
Danny just like
It's
just
okay.
verge of tears, just like
It's okay, Danny.
Dallas sighs.
Mike, I wanna corroborate something to you, lady.
What's that?
It's okay, Danny. I also went a little too hard on Kyle.
Personally, I thought Helen fought really well.
Yeah, she did do that Kamehameha.
That's what that technique thing is called.
Hear me out, Mike.
I think it means like turtle destroying beam or something.
Yeah, I can see how that could be useful.
I see how that could destroy a turtle.
Listen, Ella's a woman of one int. He's
Even
a part of the one int.
One int, but she still saw that Danny was totally using an ability there.
Hey, she may have low int, but she has high wits.
She has battle brain.
She has battle brain. She's like a bridge Goku, who's really smart, but only when it comes to combat.
Yeah.
What do you think, Mike? Will there be some Saiyan shit? I'm confident on my dodging. Is that too hard?
Alright.
Or what do you-
All right,
Is that too hard?
If you
You
wish,
think that's cool?
you can do that if you wish.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think. Would you say it's a good idea?
You find that to be a
I-
good idea?
I do have 5 uses of it, even if that comes across.
So Dallas,
I
this
mean-
next fight is against Mason and Maxine.
I don't know who I want to lose. Who I want to lose more.
Don't worry.
You want to use it?
Makes
You want to use it?
I fought against Maxine myself a bit, but I don't think she was going all out.
You want to use it? So, yep, it's the start of the fight. The two combatants walk onto the ring. Maxine with her Maxine with her long, with her incredibly long spear, slung over kind of over her shoulders, and Mason with your new sword.
Yeah. She's gonna immediately turn into a bow. Get ready with it.
Maxine doesn't have anything else to say to you, and just kind of gets into a stance.
Wait.
What?
I have an offer to make to you. Make this more interesting.
What's that?
Doing your power word kill.
If you don't use your magic, if you don't use your ability to make me crazy, I promise you a deal. To make this more interesting, I better show off both of our abilities.
I care why.
I mean, I'm trying to give you a fighting chance to. If you manage to make
Maxine immediately glares. You fucking what?
Oops.
if you manage to hit me enough to make if you manage to get a good blow on me, I want at any point in this I'll quit. But you cannot use your word. You cannot use your fighting. If you manage to make me bleed,
I'll fucking regret this deal. Yeah.
we
and
have an agreement.
And she didn't say anything else to you, and just is ready. Roll initiative.
I am a Saiyan elite.
I like cups her
I'm a
hand.
half-blood elite.
I like cups her
nice.
hands around her mouth from the stands. Kick his butt, Max. And then she gives a look over Lucy. What? I gotta root for my best buddies.
Hey Dallas, you want to cheer for Mason?
The only upside to him winning is that he doesn't spend up more time in the stands bothering me.
So is that a yes?
No,
Well, actually, Mike,
I'm not cheering for
Do I
Slot
get-
Machine.
do I get to add the good boy dices?
Your
To this?
your
The
face.
bonus?
You're first. Yes.
Okay, then it's 15. It doesn't matter. Yeah. It's quite simply gonna dodge. He's gonna prepare for it. He's gonna try it out. Yeah. He just wants to see. He just wants to measure up his abilities. It's okay.
Let me. All right, you dodge. All right. Let me get the right. It's gonna be misspelled, but it's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maxine is, in this instance, you've pissed her off. He's gonna go all out. She's
Yeah.
gonna go all out in this first one.
Mm-hmm. It's okay.
Alrighty. And let me look at her merits.
I am confident in myself. Do not worry.
Let me look at her merits. She will do that. What else will you do? What else will you do, Maxine? You will do that.
Oh, I forgot about the bonus to that. Oh, that's funny. It's okay. Should I spend willpower? I might.
If you
I might
wish.
as well.
If
Yeah.
you wish.
Sure. I'll wait for you to roll. It's fine.
And one final thing. Where is it? There it is. Actually, no, she's not going to auto attack, but she is if she hits. She is going to do that if she hits.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Roll for it.
12 successes.
Nice. Ooh, it's okay. Then just spend Ichor on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm pretty sure that's both. Yeah, that is all.
You bring it. You bring it down. You reduce the 12 successes of extra damage you would have taken,
Mm-hmm.
but you do not reduce her base damage.
Mm-hmm. Which is
Yep. All right. So yeah, she runs. It's 3 lethal.
she takes 4 lethal, by the way.
That's fine.
Yeah.
She just with pure rage in her mind. She's like using her spear. She's using her spear like a kind of like one-handed before she just sends it forward, running as fast as she can. And luckily, she like kind of trips as she's running in her anger. And the damage you take is a lot more glancing.
Yeah.
But she quickly corrects herself. And you do get you get a tad impaled.
Yeah.
You get a tad impaled in the stomach.
Yeah.
And she did like a kind of like a stinger with that.
Mm-hmm.
And let me look at something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look at the full description of what it says. It's not quite clear. Casually sting your child. Yeah, where'd it go? Alright. Ba-ba-ba. Alright. It's her turn, and she used the ability Strike and Develop.
Mm-hmm.
And she's the ability Strike and Develop. So, on your turn, you take 1 lethal from bleeding.
Yeah, that's fine. Hmm. I should probably keep dodging, if I'm being honest, just to get that damage off.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll keep dodging. I want to keep this, I want to test out this ability. This is both Mason and myself. How reliable is this? So, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
You gonna dodge again?
Yeah.
Alright. She's going to follow up with the exact.
Oh, wait.
What?
Wait, armor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, you're both at 1 lethal.
Yep, we both are 1 lethal. I forgot about armor.
I did too, for some reason.
Yeah. I just kind of
Yeah,
looked at my sheet and I wait, armor. That's a thing.
Maxine is going to follow up.
Yeah.
With another attack of full power. This time she is gonna all out attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
Ooh.
That's 3 successes on that one.
Ooh. It's okay. Ooh, that's okay. It's only 7 lethal, which 2 of those get deleted.
3.
Oh, it's ammunition, isn't it?
What?
It's an arrow. It's 3-2.
You said
Right?
4.
Oh no.
I don't know what you said. Armor 4. Armor just did the 4.
Hmm? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know. I just don't know what you said right there.
Oh, it's only
I just
7
know that.
lethal, 2 of those. It's only
Yeah.
7 lethal, 2 of those get deleted because it's ballistic, isn't it? It's arrows.
No. No.
Okay. Yeah, that's
I
fine.
ignore ballistics for those.
Yeah, that's cool.
I think. Well, also I think that's just in general, but it's
Yeah, that's cool.
it's 4 lethal because of the
Yeah.
armor.
She,
Doesn't matter now.
oh,
I don't want to do all that much.
yeah.
Yeah, she goes for another. Yeah, she goes for another strong attack. However, you managed to avoid it. You managed to avoid it somewhat cleanly.
Huh. Oh, yeah, that's how that works. I forgot. Yeah, I
It
completely
does.
forgot that's how that works.
That's also why if arrows
Yeah.
do count as ballistic, I'm ignoring it because I don't really care. That's too
Yeah,
much thought
no, that's
process
kind of
right
lame.
now.
Yeah, that's kind of lame. It's
That's
fine.
too
I'm
much
fine with
thought
that.
process right now.
Yeah. It's kind of lame. Anyways. Yeah. So it's only 3 lethal.
On your turn, take another point of lethal.
Hmm? Now she'll attack. She's wide open. I'm a cold shot, that one. To the arm. How much is that?
-1, -2 for the arm, if I remember right.
So it's neutral. Because it's a good day.
Yep. Don't forget your -1.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's okay. It's 8 again. And I might as well use willpower. Since I think I'm okay with it. Am I fulfilling my aspiration of ambitious by taunting her? Will you say?
It's not ambitious, but you would get a willpower from that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. It's 10 lethal from that.
Wait, did you just taunt
Okay.
her? Is that what I
Lethal.
missed?
How's she looking?
Let's find out. 2. Four. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. She's 1 away from the she's 1 away.
Damn.
Yep, she's 1 away.
It's okay. I can probably tank that one.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
And Maxine is just completely disregarding anything right now.
Yeah.
You dodge and then quickly fire an arrow, which hits
Yeah.
her, in the shoulder, and she just kind of like angrily just like fucking ignores it and just keeps on attacking.
Defense is 9.
Oh, you're not dodging?
I mean, I use my action to attack.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Lemon, did you saw the beginning of the fight? The challenge I made?
I saw. I know of the half blood of the lead.
Yeah.
I know of
I
the
am
bet.
happy. Yeah, it is
Successes?
a bet. How much?
3 successes.
Okay. Icar again. I'm gonna delete. Oh wait, wouldn't that? It's kind of lame to kill
That would
her
knock
that
her.
way.
That yeah, I mean that would knock her out if you did that.
It would be well. I do have armor. I kind of don't want to make Maxine look. If I do this, it will make her look like kind of a jobber. Kinda.
But you're the one that didn't want her to madness you.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true. This is only a weapon fight, and you know what? Mason doesn't mind. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Let's use that icon. Fuck it.
All right.
She lost the
Yeah.
second she fell for my taunt.
Yeah. You like as she goes for another fuck. Okay. As she goes for another thrust, you kind of like a glint from her spear shines and hits you in the eye, and you like move in a way to like your hand like you cover your hand with your eye and you like move in a way, yeah, like in a little bit of a stumble, and like it misses and she misses completely then, and then like yeah she misses completely, and their spear like stabs into the arena before like the wooden part of the spear breaks off, and she like kind of stumbles, and then yeah she's more than aggravated.
So she's just knocked out. I don't want to hit her anymore. It's okay.
Let's find
Can
out.
Can I just push her out of the arena? Is that a thing I can do with this level?
Let's find out.
You want me to? You want me to? Yeah. You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? Let's just
she's
use.
knocked out.
Let's just use the sword.
She's knocked out.
Oh. Yeah. To be fair, let's see. With the armor reduction, I'm pretty sure that's how many successes. I'm pretty sure that puts me at like 3 away from lethal, from aggravated. So she was close from our bet. Is she knocked out?
Let me check something real quick.
Yeah.
She is 2 away from being dead.
Yeah, I don't want to hit her. Literally, literally, if I get a single, yeah, she's gonna.
Everyone's just kind of like kind of shocked for a moment. Mason wins.
He like helps her get up and like
Wow.
she like. Is she passed out?
See how much she hates you.
Dude, a lot.
As she goes to pick you up.
Yeah.
It's like she looks at you before. You fucking freaking prick.
And Mason like thinks for a second. He has like a coy smile for a second and just it was a good fight. Thank you for helping me measure up my growth. He like offers her like she doesn't offer her a hand, but she's like, I will be glad to fight you again.
She looks at you. You better hope Kyron doesn't find me. I'm actually going to fucking kill you.
You know, I mean, I like think for. It's okay. Okay, that's if you can get a hit in. And he just like walks away.
Wasn't it Mason who told us not to
Yeah.
not to antagonize Maxine? Danny, it was Mason who told you that, right?
Maxine's teeth are gritted.
Yeah, that's
Are gritted
me.
hard.
That doesn't look good.
I'm sure he can
Maxine's
take
teeth
care
are
of himself.
Maxine's teeth are gritted hard, and you
Mhm.
can tell she's fucking pissed.
I imagine.
Is she pissed?
Oh,
If
you
looks,
bet.
could
Dallas has
kill,
a smug ass smile up
If-
in the stands.
if looks could kill, everybody would be dead.
Yep.
If looks could kill, Maxine would be the strongest person alive right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she could
She
have like
fell for my
could
she
kill
fell for my
everyone on
taunt.
that
I
Olympus.
appealed to her. I appealed to her Saiyan pride, and I exploited the fuck out of it.
Saiyan pride.
By the way,
How's Lucy?
as you
How's Lucy
as
doing
you
about this?
she her face hasn't changed, but she looks pretty proud.
Yeah.
And, but as you're walking away, a bird kind of like drops and like falls in front of you, and like uh can you roll perception? Actually, no, meta.
If it's anything other than
Mm.
perception, that it's intelligence, I'm probably going to fail that. I'm telling you.
Medicine
Okay.
plus medicine plus wits, and I'll give you a +3
Okay.
plus your good luck. I'll give you a +3
So
because
that's a
you're
5.
familiar. Yeah, I'll give you a +3 because you're familiar.
Yeah, that gets negated because I got 0. 2 successes.
You look at that bird, and you get the feeling, just looking at its condition, you get the feeling Maxine just learned how to silently madness people.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's a problem.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a
She's
problem.
evolved!
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Yeah.
You-
If you were to
She's
look
learning.
if you were to look behind you, you would see her eyes are glowing bright purple.
You accidentally you gave her a Zenkai boost, you fool!
Yeah, no, it's fine. I like this.
You
Gave her the
fool!
Zenkai
You
boost.
gave her a Zenkai boost!
Mason, what the hell?
Hey, Danny, we're fucked!
Yeah.
All we need to do is not antagonize her. Ever.
Another rival to the pile. Another one to the pile.
Mason has a harem of rivals.
Another person that wants to fucking kill me.
This power.
One more
If
for the
looks could-
list.
I'm calling this power if looks could kill ...
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Will this count as hateful? Will this? She's the son of a major guy. She's the daughter.
And this one is rank plus intimidation, not resolve.
Wait, is it hateful? I think I. Yeah, it is hateful.
Holy shit.
It's okay. It's okay. I am proud of myself for this one.
Good job, you did it.
Yeah. Fun fact: had this happened before the time skip, before the big training, Mason will have like 0, 2. I'm gonna call it man. I forget. You know what I'm talking about.
Ichor.
The man Ichor. Yeah, Ichor. Yeah, 2 Ichor left. Now he has 6 left, which is good. He can keep going.
I have a
Gotten
question. I have a
stronger.
question. I don't know if you could answer it, Mike.
What is it?
Is the way that Maxine's madness ability works is that you need to hear her say it?
Anymore?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
So if like you
Not
covered,
anymore.
if you like put earbuds in your ears, she could still get you mad.
Previously.
Previously, if you covered your ears, yes.
Yeah, that was actually gonna be one of Mason's.
That's why. That's why whenever Maxine did it the first time, it got a couple of people outside the people she's directing it to because
Yep,
they heard it.
it's okay. It's okay. Mason's fine with it.
We gotta learn the new priorities of this new ability.
It's
evolved.
probably Mason.
Evolved priorities.
Mason just kind of. I won't say humiliate, but it is pretty. It's pretty cool. It's pretty. I don't know. I feel like I'm hated now, and that's funny.
Oh,
Pretty
you are on her shit list.
Mm-hmm.
I think he
Top
already
of the
was.
list.
He's
Top
just
of the
moved. Yeah,
list.
he's just moved to the top of the
No,
list.
he's at the super shit list.
Fun
Super shit
fun
list.
fact. Fun fact: 9 months had passed. Maxine stopped caring about what happened and was completely over it. She hates you as equally as she hated you as equally as she hated everyone else. As
Yeah.
everyone else.
I'm fine with
But
that.
now
She get over this.
now she might as well not. Now she might as well not hate anyone else, as it's all now directed towards Mason.
Although,
And I'm fine with
if
that.
she sees who Mason's associated with,
She knows. She
she
knows. I'm sitting right there.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus, we were all involved in that first incident.
we might get caught in the
Who knows?
crossfire.
Whew.
If not,
Fun fact.
not probably not intentional, but we might get caught in the
These are-
crossfire.
These are the gains of
Hey.
train. These are the gains earned by training. Fuck you guys.
Oh shit, man.
Thank you.
This is good.
Thank you, One Composure. I'm tempted to get rid of you, you know.
Fuck. It's
Maybe.
okay.
Let's get rid of
It's
that.
okay.
Let's get rid of that aspiration.
He's
Rid
Is
of
it
that
gonna be fuck
aspiration.
Mason over? Yeah.
Oh no.
Kill that cocky fucker.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Thanks, Maxine.
Oh.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Not even just like beat the shit up. No, kill him.
Murder,
Kill
murder, murder.
He was the most predisposed to do it. She just needed an excuse.
Yeah. It's okay.
All right. Ella, you wanna?
Yeah, I was gonna go find Maxine.
Oh boy.
Ella, Maxine has completely disregarded. He's completely disregarded going to the infirmary, and is just sitting at the bonfire amphitheater.
Ella's going to silently take a seat next to her.
She's got at least 5 box Diet Coke next to her, and every single can she chugs, she throws into the fire.
It's bad for the environment.
You don't fucking care about the environment.
I care.
Suck my dick, environment.
Ella's going to sit next to Maxine, deliberately not saying anything.
Maxine just takes another swig and then throws it in there before. Yeah, just another and then she just looks at the Diet Coke. Like she just looks at another full can before just slamming it on the ground. Doesn't fucking do it anymore.
I think I still have a little bit of ambrosia left after my fight. You want some?
Oh,
Come on.
no,
Max.
ignore.
Ella's smile for the first time of the day just fades away. That's... Jeez. I know I'm not really great with this, but... Look, I know it's tough, for you not being able to accomplish that.
Not that. Prick fucking looked me in the face. It haunted me. He could just hang around this number one. Get what he fucking wants. Oh, my fucking spear.
Ella scooches a bit closer to Maxine. I know what it's like. Not exactly what you're feeling. I mean, only you can know that. But the idea of being really, really angry at people, you know? And it doesn't lead to the same satisfaction you might think it would. Of course, I'm not saying you need to change or anything. You don't need to just be some peace-loving, well, what is it you say around here? Like the Demeter kids? I think that one Demeter kid was really angry. He seemed really grumpy. Right, getting off topic.
A very fucked boyfriend. Can't wait. What's he gonna do? Fucking choke on it later.
Can Ella have done something, by the way? Could Ella have
You
retrieved
wish.
the other half of Maxine's spear?
If you wish.
Yeah. I don't know too much about camp, but was the spear important to you? Or was it like one of the weapons that was just given out?
Not particularly. It's just the first one I've gotten. I liked it.
Oh, so you had it for a
Yeah,
while
I do.
then?
Yeah. Dad gave it to me.
Oh. Do you still have the other half?
Doesn't matter. It's broken. What's broken is gone.
No, I don't know about that. I mean, there's a lot of things that seem broken at first glance, but can be repaired with a lot of hard work, sweat, and tears. I'm not an expert or anything, but I'm alright at arts and crafts.
I don't want it. Not anymore.
Because you associate it with memory of losing and of him.
She looks away.
You're not going to win every battle. And
It's not the point. It's the
no,
point. It haunted me. Fuck. Ain't a deal. So you think I am a fucking idiot?
Maxine, losing a battle doesn't mean you've lost everything. Losing at that deal, maybe you won through smarts or won through anything else. You lost. But that's not something to be ashamed of. It means you were able to grow. And you were able to learn. And I know what I'm saying right now is cold comfort. And you won't believe me. And that's okay. But I don't think sitting here and drinking about your 5th packet of Diet Coke is gonna help anything. I do wonder where you have the stomach for all that, though. I think you're at least 30% Diet Coke.
She looks over at you, then looks back at the fire.
Ella holds out her hand. Do you think I could have the other half? I can't promise anything spectacular, but maybe I could fix it up a bit?
You want?
Thanks. Alright. Let's see. Not quite like the clay I'm used to. Maybe I could push this together and wrap around there. Probably need to sand this off or something. I'll try and have it fixed by morning. Ella's going to store the spear, the 2 halves, to fix it up later tonight. And then Ella does not make any move to leave Maxine here. She just sits contently with her at the fire. What? Did you expect me to go back? Sorry, buddy, you're stuck with me.
Max doesn't say a word.
Ella's smile slightly returns. And she hugs Maxine from the side.
Fuck off me.
Nope.
God, no, I'm starting to understand what my mom's deal was with that fucking booze. Holy shit.
Ella hugs her a little tighter.
We joked about it, but God, I do need a hangover to hang out with you.
Sorry, can't let you do that.
Maxine, yeah, she still doesn't move. And then, like she's kind of, like, leans back. And then, like, and a pillow is, like, dropped into her lap. And she looks over and sees Aaron and is kind of, like, looking away.
Aw. Thanks, I'll be honest, I don't remember your name.
It's fine. It's Aaron.
Aaron, right. Yeah. I'll be sure to remember that.
Maxine just, like, puts her head on the pillow and, like, leans back.
Ella, like, taps the ground next to her, looking at Aaron. Want to join us?
No. That'd give me bad looks.
Okay, suit yourself.
He just like stands there, doing the things that he does as Maxine's retainer.
Ella
And
will
then,
just Ella will get comfortable and just stay with Maxine.
Yeah, and they hang out there. And back and a clip back to the place. Next fight's about to start. And you want to have any words before next fight?
Hell yeah, Mason!
Alice gives a slow clap.
Man.
You've managed to luck your way into another victory. Congratulations.
Mason, I don't know what you did, but
Mason, weren't you the one who told us not to antagonize Maxine?
Yeah. I could handle her. Didn't know you could. It's also better. And I'm gonna be honest, it was only because of the type of battle it was that I had, that I was able to pull through so easily. Or well, so decisively, let's say. She has a temper, and last time I knew if I got her, even if I did manage to put her in a position where I could take the advantage, she will just turn me insane. So I tried to, get her to attack before. Kind of like how we guided Ares into the water before throwing the Master Bolt. Just
I'm amazed
kinda,
you actually managed to use your brain for once. Congratulations, slot machine.
it's like he like kind of looks. He's a little bit too like enjoying the fact that he wants to like register that, and then so. I did put a victory on my back, and that's gonna be a problem. So, as long as I get to move to next round.
Yeah, speaking of next round. Segway!
Yeah, and back to it. Oh, by the way, Mason, like Lucy just kind of like she doesn't say much, but gives you a nod.
Yeah, Mason gives like a nut back, and like he like the only person he like visibly like shows like happiness towards is like Olivia, and he just like like
She
goes.
goes. I wouldn't have done it that way, but you've grown.
It was better to try to bait her. It served the purpose of trying to test out my close combat. If I got her to rush in with all her might.
I understand.
Or if I or
I've gone to camp with Maxine for probably 8 years now.
yeah,
Never seen her so flustered.
I I'm glad I won. It's good to be able to compare my abilities against someone who's really going in for the, for the kill.
It's a good showing of what you can do now.
Yeah.
And now we're going to go into the next round. Since Drago got Jackson and Lemon got Cameron.
No, we can't do that. No, because if not, I'm gonna fight myself. I can't control if I win, so I'm fine with just doing Mason.
What?
If I do win this round, I'm gonna.
Then Mike will just play Laska.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with that.
What are you talking about?
Right. In a player versus NPC match, then Mike just plays the NPC.
Yeah, that's fine.
So even if you win as Laska here, next round.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just take Laska.
Send it to me. Send her to me.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You're playing Laska.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with it. Just didn't know the logistics of it. By the way,
I'll give you a moment to look at her.
Yeah, I like this route. I like this route.
It's very interesting. I wasn't expecting emotions from Maxine.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. I wasn't expecting her to fall for. I was expecting her to be like the second she was close to aggravated. She just immediately did it. It's okay.
You taunted her and she had something to prove.
It's a lesson for both of us for her to control her fucking ire and spite. Oh yeah. I like that. I like the new dynamic. Mason keeps getting rivals for some reason. This one wasn't intentional yet, right?
It's okay. You look at Laska.
Yeah.
And see if you get it. I wrote down some more instructions on her thing.
In the meantime, let's have the Neo monologue. Neo.
Do keep in mind the usage of advance.
It's gonna be awkward. It's gonna be awkward if Laska loses here. It's gonna be kind of awkward.
All right. The two girls walk up on either side. Morgan. Next up, Laska Carlene versus Nia Portland. And like everyone, does little claps and all that. The loudest set of everyone is that little ginger boy just doing "Go Neo."
Hey there,
Danny.
What was his name again?
His name's Roman.
Laska grins.
Hey, Roman.
Let's make this quick now, sis. I gotta go talk to someone. And Nia shrugs before getting like almost a malicious smile. I mean, that would be better fit like on Ellen. before pulling out a celestial bronze rapier. Roll initiative, boys.
Danny leans
Yeah.
into Mac. Those two also, Roman and Neo, I think. That man stole my belt. Both of them.
Yeah, Mac, you look down and just see just see the new Hermes kid, Roman, just like cheering loudly.
Hey, Roman.
Huh? What do you want?
I just want to know why you're so excited.
Because that's my best friend out there, obviously.
Hmm.
Oh, that's unfortunate, Laska. That's unfortunate, Laska. I'm not playing a lucky boy. So this is the problem.
I think I've kind of fought Alaska before. What's so special about Nia?
Oh, do I have any characters to explain something?
I'm talking to
Helen's
Roman.
there right now.
I'm talking to Roman. Doesn't Roman know?
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Roman. Oh yeah. From what I've heard, she's a pretty special case. She's different from other Aphrodite kids. Kind of like that Laska up there. From what I can see, Neo seems to be able to have control over one of Aphrodite's symbols of power rather than her domains. One of which is a mirror.
Hmm.
Just look and see.
That's a bit unconventional.
Just look and see. It's pretty cool.
All right.
All right, Naya, your turn.
Naya's gonna spin her rapier and like push it on the ground and lean against it, and give it like the mock puppy dog eyes to Laska. And I'd like to use beauty is talented.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, Seppi.
Like, let me make a fun fact here.
Mm-hmm.
Fun fact, if it wasn't obvious, Naya uses Speechio Magical Girl
Yeah, I imagine.
powers.
Yeah, I imagine.
You mean
Yeah.
Spejo, right?
I think it's all.
No,
Isn't that what it is?
Specchio.
no,
Specchio?
no, I don't
Speechio.
care. It's
Speechio?
No, it's Speechio.
Get it?
Even if
Because she
it
doesn't
isn't,
speak.
I don't care.
Get it? Get the joke, Lemon?
What's the joke?
What has she not
I
done?
wasn't making that joke, but it'd be pretty clever if I did.
I thought that was the joke. Damn.
No, I just always pronounce it as
You told
Speechio.
me about that proudly, and I'm like, oh, that's clever. That's a clever joke. You told me about that one proudly. I'm like,
I wish I
okay.
did make that. I wish I did make that joke.
because you keep making. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, she has. You kept pronouncing it like. I get that's a joke. That's
Anyway,
a
I
cool
got 2
joke.
successes. So for the next 2 turns, I can add my striking lutz bonus to everything.
Nice. Laska does not have that, I'm pretty sure. Nope.
Is that like promise victory? Everything, or is it just?
Not
Dice
everything,
pools.
just dice pools.
Alright.
It ain't promise victory level strong.
It ain't your daughter of Nike. Is that reflexive or an action?
Instant action. And then for the next 2 turns after this, she's got that thing. So she's just taunting.
Alright. Laska.
Want to spend 2 Ichor
Mhm.
to activate the code. To activate Roshamon. Roshamon. I can't attack and do that, right? Or is it our action?
You can.
It doesn't specify.
You can.
Feel free to speak for Laska because you can, if you feel like she will.
Like Laska kind of giggles. Confident, are you?
Naya
Yeah,
gives
I'm
me a
gonna-
finger waggle.
You do Naya's actions. You know what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. I'll do it.
If you're gonna attack me, I got a defense of 9.
By the way,
Yeah.
let me pull something up for you. Because I know you don't have it. Or at least you didn't mention having it.
You mean here?
You, yes.
I do not have the oh I that's funny.
It's cool.
The thing below French. I do not know what those do specifically, but I'm just doing with
Below
the weapon.
French? What was that one again? But yeah, no. Psychokinetic resistance is why she is her armor.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is what psychokinetic combat does.
Let me check that. Oh,
Let me put a border so you know.
yeah. I can check the.
I don't know much about either side, so I don't know who I should bet on. How about you,
Oh
Danny?
wow,
What are you
not
feeling?
even. No, not even gonna bet on the person you know.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know much about the like both of their fighting styles.
I
You
mean,
soaking that up, boy?
Yeah,
They're going,
I'm gonna
going,
do the first
going.
one of. I'm gonna do the first one of those. Do I need to roll for something?
Let me let me double check for you. I didn't close it. It is.
Guessing it's rank plus something.
If it is a roll rank plus, it's not a roll.
It's not okay.
It's not.
Yeah, she's gonna
I
do
gave
that.
you simplified ones. Let me give you the full.
Yeah.
There's also a funny little thing that you can do.
Foolish.
Thanks to
You
it.
knew my plan is fulfilled. Your team is no longer playing.
Right. Go forth.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. All right. Let me. So as Laska, like she grins before taking off the coat. Yeah, it was hanging over her shoulders. By the way, yeah, she's in her usual outfit. She threw it up in the air, and it kind of like spins in the air, like just floating. Before like, kind of almost growing bigger, and it the overshadows the ring. Oh wait, nah. Wait, okay, let me describe that better. Yeah, no, it just kind of like instead of doing that, it just kind of fuck, kind of like a snake. It curls up in front of Laska, like it's ready to fucking attack. I read Corona wrong.
Yeah.
Naya puts her hands on her cheeks in mock surprise, and pantomimes fainting.
Is she
Funny.
pantomiming fainting?
Oh. Yeah, roll psychokinesis plus resolve, hombre.
Yeah.
And it doesn't say that this is an instant action.
No,
So
it doesn't.
I think you
Yeah,
can
it's
still
on front of me.
I think you can still attack if you wish.
Okay. Do I need to roll the setup? That's what you mean, or do you mean
Yeah,
the
the
actual?
setup.
Yeah.
The setup. It's the same
For-
dice pool. Alright, it stays up for 4 turns. It stays
Nice.
up there for 4 turns, and you can make an attack.
What's your defense?
Which is she has a
Defense enough.
yeah.
I don't think. Yeah, that's fine.
Hmm.
Do keep in mind the last thing.
Hold up. Oh yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that one. I'm guessing that also applies the second one, if that's the case. The armor piercing.
Yeah, so.
Yeah. Oh, she's really strong.
Uh-huh.
2 successes.
I remember once upon a time saying Laska was probably the 4th or 5th strongest
Yeah.
in Camp Half-Blood.
2 lethal.
2 lethal?
Armor piercing. Yes.
Oh, armor piercing.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm taking that into account. It's 4 lethal, but only two of those are armor piercing.
Alright, then yeah.
Yeah.
Your
Yep,
armor.
Neo's got 2/1, 2/1. So.
Alright, yeah. You have the light armor.
Mm-hmm.
Man, she's really strong. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Yeah, Laska's strong.
Wait, how many? Yeah. Holy shit, she's strong. It's kind of.
So Laska, your the sleeves of your coat kind of like whir up, like spin, and then like launch forward, and like Neo, you kind of like they launch forward at speed that you weren't expecting a cloth to launch, and so it does. The two do hit you, but do hit you, and it's weird. You feel like it just kind of went through your armor.
Neo like pads down her armor, looking for like what happened there.
Weird.
Is it Neo's turn?
Yeah.
Yeah. After she does that, she's a little pouty faced Alaska, and then with a swipe of her hand, she makes like a mirror appear in front of her, and when it shatters, she's invisible.
Cool.
Did she just disappear?
That's your act. Yep.
That was Max saying, "I'm
Yeah, I know. And he points over to Danny. That's what she did to you, by the way. All right.
Danny's just like,
Does mirror like disguise take an instant action to do that, or do I just
For fun, I'll make it reflexive.
Okay? Can I attack while I'm invisible, or
Go for it.
okay?
I would like to make by the way, Mike, I used reflexive action to do the third one. You'll see why.
What?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
I didn't hear what you said.
He said he used his reflexive action to do the third one.
Of that one.
Oh, the third one.
Yeah.
Let me look at the third one.
It'll be okay. It'll be in a couple seconds. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. You'll see what it is.
Where are you doing that?
I'll text it to you.
Type it to me. You make your attack. Laska. Actually, Adam.
Yeah.
I think for attacks, I'm gonna for regular stuff, it's what it is. But for attacks, in order for not to be shocked by, Laska, make a.
Actually, I was going to use fainting strike.
I don't know what
Would
that
that
is.
change it?
Nah, I don't think it would.
Okay.
Oh, you have light weapons.
Mm-hmm. The third
Yeah,
ability,
go
faint.
ahead.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do is Even like every time in the corner of Laska's vision, Neo's gonna make herself visible and go for a strike, and then pull away at the last moment and make herself invisible again, and do that in like a circle around Laska. Just
Cool.
always keeping her on
I'm fine
edge.
with it.
So what's your defense?
Right now it's a 5. Yeah, it's a 5.
Neo also pantomimed fainting earlier, but you know, the other kind of fainting.
Man, I can't wait for the Phantom Strikers to come out.
Yeah, it's gonna look
Soon.
fun.
It's gonna be cool as hell.
Okay, that'd be 2. So for the next turn, Asta will, or not Asta, Laska will have a defense. Will have -2 to her defense.
Right. Does that count as a physical attack? Question. Cool.
No, she never actually makes any kind of contact. She like goes in and like just backs away.
Right.
So?
However, Neo, you do know what you're wearing.
Yeah.
You're wearing clothes, and I can feel clothes pretty damn well. I don't think I need to see them.
What now?
I don't think I need to see clothes, right?
Perception. I would
Okay.
say plus rank, but
Okay.
something else.
Wait, so
Denies
you're
it. It'd be
you're
perception.
telling me Laska's abilities work on being able to see clothes?
No,
No.
it's clothing.
It's
Or-
clothing
Is it a
adjacent.
contested action? Should I roll my
Yeah.
stealth against that?
Yeah, roll your stealth.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Because I thought if it was, then the way to beat her would be to be stark naked.
Maybe.
It's just
Still has
if
clothes.
it's
Oh,
that case, then Laska could just give people wedgies without having to like touch them at all.
Wait, is that
Can.
what you
No,
thought?
that's definitely one of her abilities.
Why did you go
She's gonna
straight
use
the
them as well.
wedgies?
No, because it's
To
the
point
fact.
out a distinction.
Ooh,
I
we both
made.
got an exceptional success.
Holy shit.
Nice.
I would just like to point out a distinction I make is that between two different kinds of powers is say Danny, you have shadow manipulation,
Yes.
but later on you can get advanced shadow manipulation,
Advanced.
which is shadow manipulation, but you do it more fluently and you have way better control over it and other properties it could take.
Shadow
it could take.
manipulation plus.
So I just like to
rolled
say
through. I
that
completely
because
forgot to add my dex to that roll. Can I roll the extra 4?
if you wish. And I just wanted to say that because I know Laska
nothing
has
changes.
because Laska has advanced cloth manipulation.
Yep. She
Oh.
does.
Her control of cloth is a scale up from what it would normally be.
Mm-hmm. You explained this to me before.
Mhm. I explained it to Adam and Ombre, but
Well-
that's because it was relevant
We-
at the time.
We've been making our boys.
By
And
the
gal.
way, so we both got a 5 successes.
I guess roll again.
Sure.
Is it a? Yeah, sure. I'm fine with it. Do I get to
Nope.
re-add willpower?
2
Is that a thing?
successes.
Do you think you can beat 2 successes? No, I know. Laska,
Yeah.
you
Willpower.
you like close your eyes and like extend your senses out, and you see around you a bright pink color, the bright pink aura of Neo's clothing.
Yeah.
An aura,
Yeah.
you say?
It's time to curse. I'm a cursed. She's gonna extremely small clothes got constricted. The boots and everything gets smaller.
Neil
the
lets out
one.
a small gasp.
Oh, Naya. Same thing. You like you're in shock. Your clothes are way too small. Like just almost unbearably tight.
Oh, I see. Danny, shield your virgin eyes.
Yeah, no, it's okay. She's invisible.
Yeah.
I'd say immobilized. Nah, just a -2.
Naya's straight up not having a good time right now.
Not having a good time.
My apologies. I am your.
I feel like
I-
something impressive is happening. But I can't see it.
Oh yeah, from Renault's perspective, Lost is just standing there staring intently at nothing.
Mhm.
Like yeah. Yeah, Alaska like giggles again. You're wearing clothing, so I can sense where you are.
There's only one
Well,
option. There's
You
only
can't
one
see it, but,
option,
but the
Nia.
invisible Naya rolls her eyes.
Naya, there's only one option. I've already said the idea.
This is perfect coming from me, but your powers are bullshit.
Your powers are
No,
indeed
they're really.
bullshit.
No, she's really bullshit. I'm genuinely kind of afraid of how Mason's gonna handle it.
Like
He might
upper level manipulation seems pretty fucky.
No,
Mason,
this isn't even the
you're
worst part.
also gonna have to strip.
Yeah, no, this
Strip.
isn't even the worst
Sumo
part
clothes.
about it.
You
No,
just gotta wear like sumo shit.
Lemon, this isn't even the worst part about this whole
Strip.
shit. I'm not joking. She,
Naya, you only have
Neo, it's
one.
your
There's
turn.
only one chance at victory. You need a strip. Do it. This is the only hope. The fuck?
since you are attacking, take 2 lethal,
Yeah.
and I
Thankfully, that's
recover.
blocked by armor, right?
I think that's all
Uh,
piercing. It doesn't.
It's psychokinesis.
It is psychokinesis. So
It's
it's
psycho.
both.
You know it's psycho. I think it might be armor piercing. What would you think? What would you say, Adam? Would you say Corona is armor
Corona is
piercing because of
likely
mind?
armor piercing, yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
mind over matter. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
armor piercing.
Yeah. So mine. So it's straight up 2 lethal.
You have Yuki. You have Yuki.
Oh my god.
What's
Neo's the
Boy.
holder of all my luck.
Ooh, what you got?
Oh
I
my.
rolled 9 dice and got 9 successes.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Is the recording back, Lemboy?
Yes.
Yeah.
What happened?
Cool.
All you missed, I suppose, was Neo going to attack
Laska,
Laska.
10 lethal.
Why do you keep calling her Neo?
Oh wait, I forgot about something else. Hold up. The reflexive action. What size would you say that is? I don't think. But it does explode.
Size
When you hit
would I say? What size would I say? What is?
the corona is, or the code itself is.
It says whenever you get in close combat, so
Yeah.
just like if a person attacks you in close combat,
Yeah.
you get a
No. I mean the third thing,
thing.
the explosive thing.
I mean, you talking about her coat?
Yeah. She is
coat's,
hitting it.
Her coat's pretty big. I'd say her coat's size 3.
Yeah. So
Oh yeah. So reflexive action.
yeah.
So Neo, and thanks to Laska's armor, that 10 lethal is reduced to 5.
Yeah. It's
Your powers are bullshit.
yeah, they are. They're really bullshit.
Simpler on myself by making it psychokinesis based, and might have been a tad bit of a game changer
It's fine.
for her.
That's how it be.
In a sense of just like how overall she's effective.
Yeah, it's okay. She's really strong if you know what you're doing.
Yeah. You feel that your rapier
And I'm back
goes
to full
through
willpower, dude.
a bit. That your rapier goes back and hits her, and as it does, her coat kind of like flares a bit, and then and then explodes, and and like it doesn't explode, but it just like shivers, and then shoots out just a magenta wave of force, which
In the
hits
split
you
second
and
before it
deals.
hits her, Naya gets the most the fuck look on her face.
And, yeah, you take 3 bashing from that.
It's okay. You have armor.
So 1
it is.
bashing. Actually,
yeah.
no, it's psychokinesis. 3 bashing.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Your powers are bullshit.
Who would have thought clothing was the most powerful?
Strip.
No, Shamon. No, here's the thing. As long as I'm wearing clothes, I'm still more powerful. Also, I'm back to full willpower thanks to this one, which is just fucking garbage. It's just the worst.
Oscar's powers are bullshit.
She can regenerate willpower every time she psychokinesis. It's fucking garbage. It's disgusting.
Laska does a fist bump to Yuki.
Yeah, yeah. Fucking Christ. That's funny.
Right, Laska, it's your turn.
Yeah. Code attack.
9 defense.
Yeah. Oh,
Come on,
Lord.
Mir. Come on, Mir. You have to be so depressing right now. I know.
this is what Naya hears.
No, I'm sorry. I want to apologize.
No,
It's okay.
ruin
I'm gonna
her.
have to fight. I'm gonna have to fight her eventually. It's okay. I'm gonna get fucked too. 3 successes, so that's
And I get the player.
yeah. It's 4 lethal because of the. Oh wait, no. It's only 2 lethal. It's okay. And what's the armor rating?
2 lethal confirmed. Definitely is what happens.
Okay.
The armor rating is 2, so that's
Naya
3
is now
lethal.
at 1 ag.
Ooh.
She has 6 HP. So
Naya is built as a defensive tank, and
unfortunately, Laska kind of hard counters her. It
Reflect.
Laska
Reflexive
hard
action.
countered her because you wear clothing.
Yeah.
Reflexive action. By the way.
Reflexive. You wanna? Or is reflexive charging it up?
Yes. Like reflexive is destroying it, but I'm
No, you already did that, so you have to trap it again.
yeah. It's okay.
All right, Naya, it's your turn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little one.
Naya's gonna do the only thing she can. Make another strike with the rapier.
Strip.
Take
Last
2 lethal, by the
last.
way. Take 2 lethal already. From that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that takes her. She's at 3 ag.
No, it's
now.
okay. It's after the attack. It's after the attack, so you still have chance.
Yeah, it's after the attack, and it's also 4 aggravated.
What?
Well, no, 4 aggravated is the thing that you have to
Oh,
beat.
okay. Yeah, okay. That's good. I mean, I'm still gonna deal like 3 bashing, which is unfortunate.
So defensive 5, right?
Yes. I don't think it's down right now, so that's
Okay.
fine.
I'm gonna.
Do it.
I'm going to use thrust from the
The rapier.
yeah, from the rapier.
The fencing thing, yeah.
To add +9 to my dice pool,
It's good.
Light
and
weapons
I
is
will
really
willpower
good there.
this as well.
Please do so. I require punishment.
And
I
light weapons is
require
really good.
healing.
Shall I willpower this to get more defense? I really want to, but I also don't wanna.
This guy's 5 armor. She's fine.
True. No, yeah, that's true.
It's just 4 stamina. Wow. Why did I do that?
Yeah. She's really strong. I don't know how I'm gonna beat her. I'm gonna be honest.
Mason, you only have one option. Strip.
No. No.
Sumo.
Wear rope.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
You're wearing rope as a type of clothing, are you?
Yes.
No, it's rope.
I am not doing that, thank you.
Rope is fiber. Cloth is fiber. Her control is advanced.
Yep. No, it's bullshit.
8 successes.
Successes.
So 9
that's
damage.
3. 3 lethal.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, 4 lethal. I mean,
Yeah. That does put her in act.
And after
Does
that,
put her in act.
Nia sees the rapier and walks out of the arena.
Yeah, that's fine.
She does a little wave to Laska and walks off to Roman.
Yeah, no, that's
Roman's
fair.
just like, she too much for you, bud. And
Nia gives a little shrug and gestures to her clothing that's still too tight.
Laska giggles.
She's gonna undo that as you walk
Yeah,
out.
Laska giggles and then snaps her fingers, and it's fine.
Well, this
You
is
tried.
awkward.
You tried your. He does like a sheepish smile. You tried your best.
She
Supposed
just
to
keeps
steal
up
more
so,
things
too.
for training.
She gets like a mischievous smile and rubs her palms together.
Morgan announces, and Laska Carlene wins. And Laska goes off, like without much word, and
Yeah.
she goes off to where Maxine is. To talk, just to talk.
Yeah.
We're not going over. We're not going over there for that.
Yeah. Are we?
That's off screen.
How are we going in time? By the way, are we gonna keep going, or should we continue
I
it
don't know.
tomorrow?
Unsure.
It is currently 2:30 for me.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because I know
Sure.
I can keep going. But
Up
it's
to
like
you.
two.
Up to you guys.
Yeah.
I know I'm fine.
Yeah,
That's
I
irrelevant.
personally can keep going for at least a little while more.
I mean, by the looks of things, the coming battles are gonna be us getting jobbed and having to watch the rest of the fights.
Oh, Mason has a good chance. Not a spectacular chance, but a good
I've
one.
got a little bit
Okay.
of life.
So
So we
next
should do
battles
like
will be Mac versus Cameron,
Cameron.
Ella versus Danny, and Mason versus Laska.
A lot of jobbing is in the horizon.
it's okay. I will say that we can do like the post battle and like the day thing, and then we do the battles next time. Then we can do the final.
By the way,
and
I just want to real quick say, this is technically 2 interludes in one. I knew from the get-go the tournament one would be quite long considering how we are.
Yeah.
But I do know that the second interlude that's planned in the same time frame that I'm planning in this technically one session. I know it's gonna be. It was way too short for one session. I know that. So
Yeah.
even with our track record, so I just put it in the same thing, just to
Yeah,
say
that's
that.
fine. I say we do like the post first round thing, and then tomorrow we
Yeah.
finish
Yeah.
everything up.
That sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
Just so
Boys.
Cody doesn't die, because
Yeah.
I can see I can hear the tiredness in your voice, and that's okay.
That's all right. I can
Yeah.
go for a little bit longer. Oh, Danny.
No, it's okay.
Danny,
I
you
have-
don't have Jebediah.
Hey.
Wait, is the final match gonna be a 3v3, free for all? Am I gonna have to get jumped by fucking Cameron?
Might be.
No, it's fine.
Mason, you're not. You
It-
might
it's-
probably
it's-
not gonna win. But by the looks of things, we're all gonna lose this final fight.
It's okay, as long as I get to fight either of them, I'm fine with it. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I fulfill all my aspirations in that single. I'm gonna be completely honest.
You're right, dude. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I guess it is gonna have to be a free for all, huh?
Yeah, it's okay. That makes it more fun, and
didn't
gives
think- I
Mason a
didn't-
fighting chance.
I didn't think
However-
that far.
However, if it is a free for all, Alaska's gonna win that one, and that's kind of unfortunate.
I don't know. Cameron's pretty.
Except maybe Cameron. Yeah,
Cameron's pretty.
I'm gonna be
bullshit.
honest. Alaska's kind of bullshit. She recovers full
I
power.
mean, that's assuming Mason can't beat Laska, which he
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
can't. But you know,
I think he stands a good chance.
I don't
yeah,
know,
he's
Mason.
the one out of like the four boys. He's the one who stands the best chance. I think.
I don't know, Mason. Are
Yeah.
you wearing clothes?
It depends on what type of day it is. But yes,
Mason walking with pure clothing made out of leaf.
no. No, it's fine.
Clubbing's made of fiber. Fiber is made from plants.
No, it works like that. It definitely works like that.
I'm
As
wearing
long as
paint.
you think of it as clothing, it is clothing.
Her control is advanced.
It's touching your skin.
This
It's touching your
is
skin,
the
and it's covering shit.
this
It's
is the
clothing.
power
I'm
of this
telling
is the
you.
power of a demigod with advanced manipulation
I'm telling
of their
you,
domain.
I'm telling you, you just gotta go and stark naked.
Also,
Butt naked.
Mike, I just remember one of the things I was gonna send you. I think I found what I want for like rank a couple ranks up.
Alrighty.
It's on the Atari, I think. It's fine. It basically lets you do the thing I joked about, making things unlucky and lucky. It lets me add like rank to like rolls to influence results. If I'm guessing I'll spend icon on that.
Isn't that already a thing?
I mean, it's kind of like a
But-
passive. This is like a thing I can spend. No, it's a merit thing.
No, I mean it's a merit.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean I was I was talking about that thing that I said you had, but you didn't use.
Oh yeah, no, that thing's good. I just, I wanted to test out the dodging. It's fine. Oh, yeah, that works. Yeah, that also works. But I'm just thinking like, this is more for like
Kind of
action.
it's kind of a better version
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah, because this one's like, yeah. We'll talk about it. It's fine. We have tomorrow.
So I guess that means you're doing One Piece on Tuesday, Wednesday.
Actually, during this week I can't because
Yeah.
my cousin's wedding is the 29th, and I have to be fucking there for that. Like I have to be like I'm the one that helps. I am a legal witness on that. I need to be there like 10 a.m. So and it's all the way downtown, and holy shit, I didn't even think of that.
So-
Fuck.
One Piece next week.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. It won't be next. It won't be. It won't be to end the year. It will be cool, but I don't know. I'm fine with Chronicles of Olympus tomorrow.
But by the way, are we ever gonna do that talking dude bro?
I'm
Someday.
guessing after the after stories.
Oh no, not after the after stories. I'll just do that for like my session next week
Cool.
Alright.
All right. Yeah. Get the peak
or next
behind
month,
the
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Next year.
Next-
technically,
yeah,
yes,
sure.
next year.
technically.
Whoa, guys,
Anyways.
the next session is a year away.
I can't believe it. We're having a time skip.
Does anyone want to speak to someone? Mason wants to speak to a couple of people.
Yeah. Go on. Do post. Yell at me, and then
Yeah.
Morgan like looks at like a piece of paper. Okay. And that ends the first fights of the tournament. Yay!
We didn't even we only saw like a part of that final fight.
Yeah.
Most of it was
As far as you know, the
invisible.
final fight was someone going invisible, Alaska standing there menacing,
And then
them
giving up.
stabbing him.
And then them
Alaska
giving
did
up.
not even move. Alaska did not even move. She doesn't need. She could just do that, and that's the most upsetting part of it all.
Do you like
Ma-
her? Do you like her concept?
Yes.
Yeah, I like her concept.
Mason, I'm telling
It
you,
makes
you
sense.
gotta. The only way to beat her is to strip naked.
Fuck off, Mac. Fuck off.
So we're all betting that the NPCs are gonna win, right?
Yeah.
I think I have a good chance against Alaska.
I don't,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
be
think
completely
Mason is
We at least all of us at least have a chance with being main characters.
No,
fuck no.
no.
It's the smallest
Mason
chance.
Mason has a realistic chance. Not a complete one.
No,
I'm not
not a chance to
confident in it.
win, not
I'm-
just to win, a fighting chance, a chance to actually.
Bro,
Mm.
bro, you
I
fucking
believe
can't.
Mason has a chance to win. I
Man, can
genuinely
just
believe
say,
Mason has.
y'all are kind of forgetting someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who?
Hi there.
Yep.
Hey, we didn't even consider the fact that you're fighting because you're just gonna win. Like,
We
I
didn't.
don't know.
We didn't
I think
consider
Danny
the.
can
We
pull
didn't
something
consider
off.
the crimson on the battlefield.
Yeah.
we
No.
didn't consider it because
No.
we know there's no fighting chance
No.
there.
I'll be honest. I kind of want to beat you up. That's the only reason why I want to beat up Asuka. Because if I beat you up, I prove I'm the better artist, and I get to fight someone and I get to fight Lucy's twin.
I just
If
imagine,
I beat up on Helen Cullen, I am the
I
best
don't think
character.
that's how it works, but sure.
Look,
Ella would
if
gladly
if-
support that.
actually, let me talk to Helen about that, because that was what I was gonna do.
It's post time. You got stuff to say? Come on.
Yeah, like kind of like on campfire time. If anyone wants to do something before that, then it's fine. We're just gonna approach Helen.
What do you want?
If I beat her, will you accept? That will prove that I'm better than you, right, Archer?
Huh? Like she tilts her head. Huh?
If I beat Ella, that will prove I'm better than you as an archer.
You
That's
beat
good.
Ella? I've known you for a long time, Mason. I don't think you're beating Ella. Trust me on this. I know when someone's holding back, and who boy was she holding back?
It's look, you're like he looks. You're my rival, right? So
Do you finally accept it?
just saying, someone's gonna beat you. Someone's gonna beat you to it. If I beat
Beat
her,
me to what?
why is the duper music here?
Fuck
I'm
off,
gonna-
peaceful sleep. You're not allowed here.
You're not allowed in
I-
this domain.
I was looking forward to fight, and she eliminated you.
I was too, but I wasn't expecting her to be so strong.
Hmm.
She even blocked my pseudo Kamehameha. Well, you know what I mean.
I don't, but it's okay. Look, all I'm saying is, I will fight her, and if I do, and if I win, you'll have to accept I'm better.
That's not a proof of anything.
Is it not? You lost to her.
No. You're not gonna win.
What if I do? Do you not believe in me that much?
No, you aren't gonna win. I'm cheering for Ella because she's not gonna lose to you. And that's also assuming you beat Laska.
I might.
Yeah, right. You're wearing clothes.
So?
Do you not understand how her powers work?
I do. It's just. It's not all about that. It's not only. Get it. It's just. You wouldn't understand. It's just.
That's supposed to mean.
Who actually cares about what your powers do or what?
At everyone,
about-
we're demigod.
Yeah. It's okay. Don't worry. Mason has a complex. Who actually cares about that? Look.
Helen kind of like, Mason, your power is literal luck.
Yeah. It's just you, everyone tends to over rely on it or like think I'm. He like takes a deep breath. Look, I've been getting close to your level in archery without any innate abilities on it, right? You can. You and I are almost at par, right?
You
Or
say
at
it like
least-
that.
At least close enough to be like a contest of some sort.
I wouldn't say on par or a contest.
You know what I mean.
Maybe.
And I got there not because I'm lucky or because I'm particularly adept at it, because I worked for it, okay? I had to
Kind of
learn.
mumbles. Helen kind of mumbles. Kinda.
Look, it's just I'm really fucking tired of people just assuming that it's all luck or it's all just because of what I'm really fucking tired of people just that it's
Listen.
everything up to luck or it's everything because
Mason,
what?
you need to calm down. It's not that serious.
It is to me. It's
Look, I understand the thrill of a fight and winning, but like,
it's not about that. Of course I care about it. It's just fucking I'm just really tired that
listen, I understand that, but it's like she shrugs her shoulders. What are you gonna do about it? You're born this way. There's nothing we can do about it at that point. So just calm down. I
I just
understand your point, but
I earned my position. I want to show off that I do it, that I can be here. It's just every fucking time I get close to it, it keeps being pushed away. And they keep telling me that it's just because I'm lucky or because I'm fucking whatever, or the other person just stronger than me. Okay, and I'm fucking tired of that. I just it's just annoying that no matter how far I get, no matter how good I become at something, it's never gonna be because I tried, or they're never gonna credit to it, or the work we put into stuff. It's always because of what we are. And I'm really fucking tired of being the lucky guy. I want to show that I'm beyond that.
Helen sighs. Yeah, I know. But still, help keep it to you straight in a way you can understand. In some cases, you're kind of being a dick.
Look,
And if it makes you feel better, Maxine didn't say you got lucky.
right. Look, all I'm saying is, you are my rebel in archery, and as that, I will try to get to Ella and fight her. Not because it proves I'm better than you, but because I want to measure myself up to her in comparison. It doesn't mean anything. It's just I was rooting for you, okay? That whole fight. And then I he like lives at his side on that. I wanna not get even. It's not about that. It's just something about you know looking at her like beating just makes me want to try at it.
Isn't that the thrill of a fight?
I
Of wanting to challenge? Isn't that what I just said?
I don't know. I guess it is. It's just look. I'm I'm sorry for being a dick about it. whatever. It's just I just don't want. Just been doing my best for it, and I just want to show that I can do it.
Mason, you're young. Well, in demigod sense, not really, but you're younger than me. So, could you try to lighten up a bit, please? Camp is where we're safe. You need to look more about having fun than trying to challenge everyone. Even if we are superpowered teenagers who do nothing but train to make sure we don't die. And look for the light in it all. The bright sun that overshadows the dark, dreary moon.
I don't. I mean, I don't really have any pastings other than training. I'm gonna be completely honest. So,
Well, maybe after this tournament, try to find a hobby. You know, the Apollo Cabin and I are always open for another member of the band.
I don't know any instruments.
You don't have the instruments, just sing.
Uh,
Or a cappella.
I'll tell you what. If you are right and Ella or Alaska do beat me, I will try it out with you. Not out of competition or whatever. It's just a promise, I guess. Does that sound fair?
She gives a smile, nods. Yep. And she holds out her hand for a pinky with her pinky.
What's that?
You know what a pinky promise is?
No. No.
Take your pinky.
He like motions at it. Yeah.
And she grabs with hers. There you go. I'll keep that in mind.
Right.
And she points at him.
I hope you weren't serious about cheering for Ella. I just, since I'm your rival, I do hope you don't just cheer for Ella.
Nah, I wasn't gonna cheer for Elle anyways. I like her, but I've known her for literally like a day.
Right. I do want to keep training, if that's okay with you too. About that arrow thing and just shooting, I guess. Just
But
I'll be okay with us training and we are clearly gonna help each other grow better if we do that.
okay. I get it. I get it.
Yeah. I am sorry for being a dick. Whatever. Again, I'll just leave you here.
I will say, I see the therapist in me says you have another person to apologize to, but the realist in me says, don't try that. Not
If
yet,
I
at
do,
least.
yeah, I'm gonna wait a bit on that. keep it on the.
Let's hope that water boils down a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try that later. It's just I was just excited to be able to show off. I guess just to demonstrate I could do it. I guess I want to beat overboard. Just trying to get there.
It's fine. I mean, besides, it's not like she's exempt from acting like a prick.
Right. Either way, I'll just. I'll just leave. And Mason's just gonna like give her instead of this is just gonna sit there for the fire.
Alrighty.
Like he's not gonna take. He takes the slice of. I'm guessing pies on the menu today, right?
It's Monday, no.
It's okay. He's just gonna sit there and like watch the fire with Olivia and Eva. Just kind of just leaning back and like looking, just like kneeling back and just looking at the fucking stars.
Olivia looks up at you.
Mm.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Eva follows up. Did something happen?
Something like that. Just there. Well, what happened today? With Alaska.
What about her?
She got really mad at me. Not without reason, however. Granted, she does act like that for a while. But everyone.
You look over on the other side. You know she went there earlier after your fight, and you see that she hasn't moved. She still has a slightly angry look on her face, and her eyes are just like closed, leaning back on the pillow.
Yeah, that's fine. I might wait for that to simmer down. Cool ask Lucy's tween, I guess, if she will recommend me doing that. But I do want to be there for my next match, even. Anyway, so what I wanted to tell you is just I kind of went overboard today, and I don't want you to do that since I'm training you. Just because you can do that doesn't mean you should do that.
They look at each other before nodding.
It's just you gotta. He like thinks about back what Helen said to him. You just gotta focus on the thrill of it, I guess. Don't get too lost on it. It's enjoyable, but it's not what it's all about. Just
Okay.
kind of
They say in unison.
Just kind of. Anyways, I'll go. Is Ella sitting with Lucy or with with Laska still? Because that can change a lot.
Absolutely with Maxine.
Sorry, yeah.
Hasn't left her side.
What about Lucy? I'm gonna have to ask Lucy to call her so that I can know.
Lucy's sitting next to Ella.
Fuck. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow then. I kind of don't want. I mean, can Mason like motion to Lucy? Maxine is nearby.
Ella would come over if motioned.
Well, yeah, but Maxine will notice that. Maybe.
Her eyes are closed.
Okay, then yeah, she's gonna motion Ella and Lucy. like come closer.
Ella sort of whispers. Laska's there too, right?
Laska's around.
Yeah.
Laska's there.
Yeah, she'll whisper to Laska to just watch Maxine while she's gone, and then she'll go over and creep on over to Mason.
Yeah. Yeah.
What you need?
I kind of went overboard today. I guess you could say that.
A little bit.
Yeah. It's just I wanted to test out how good I was now, and it was a good time to show off what. Anyways, I want to know if it's okay. If you think it's okay if I go and apologize about it.
Maybe not tonight. She's still kind of upset.
Yeah.
But tomorrow, I definitely want to help you with that.
All right.
Maxine, she's not a bad person, really. She just has a lot of emotions. Strong emotions about a lot of things.
Mason takes a deep sigh and I understand. It's just it'll be better to just I guess let her know. She wants to kill me or whatever, I'm fine with that. I mean, Laska's probably gonna do that anyways. So just
sorry, I know those two can be pretty intense.
It's fine. You did good on your fight.
Thanks.
No problem. If I do make it to you, I look forward to us actually fighting, I guess. And even if you don't,
really fought anyone with luck powers before, so it'll be a little bit hard.
Well, even if I don't, you can still fight outside of the tournament. That could be fun.
Yeah.
He looks at Lucy to be like, is that an okay thing to do?
Is what okay?
To fight Ella outside of the tournament, in the rest of the week that she's gonna be here.
He shrugs. Why would I? It's Ella's decision, not mine.
Right.
And I am all for it.
So even if I don't like it, we can still spar.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I just kind of want to set things right. I don't want. I don't want Olivia and Eva to follow on that, so it's better to just not be a dick, I guess. I've been called that recently.
Aw. Man, from the way Maxine described you, I thought you were like some big devil or something, but you're a teddy bear, aren't you?
Mason takes a big nug back.
Lucy kind of does a small giggle at both the sin saying I've been a dick and the and the teddy bear.
Yeah, Mason takes a big step back at the teddy bear thing.
He likes to show that he doesn't care.
It's nothing. It's just if they act like I did today, they'll put themselves in danger, and I don't want that. I need to give them a better example of that. I guess that would be the best. He rubs his upper arm as he says that, looking down. I guess
gets a bit of a sad smile at that.
I'm not the best role model, but I'm the best they got, so I can't take that into account.
Well, You're definitely trying your best.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, Lucy's been doing a good job at it in the last 7 months. Olivia been asked to style your hair uh, in your style. I did.
Did that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's adorable. Mason, could I talk to the twins?
Sure. Yeah, they're sitting there.
Yes.
If I go introduce you, yeah, that's fine.
Ella's very excited as she goes with Mason to see the twins.
Lucy does another. You never change.
Nope.
You're just like, hi. So
Hello.
this is Ella. She's Lucy's twin. She's
Eva waves. Hi, and Olivia just like, you're the girl that beat up Helen, didn't you?
Well, I don't know if I beat her up. I just won in a competition. That's all. She fought really well.
It looks like you beat her up.
Well, even if I did, she fought really well. I mean, she fired like a whole ton of arrows at once. That's really cool.
I guess.
Wow. You two are very hard to impress, aren't you?
It's like, no, we've just seen Mason do the same thing.
You can do the same thing?
yes. I just prefer to focus on finding weak points on the shots I make instead of making multiple. I guess it's less about the quality, less about the quantity, and more about the quality. I guess you could say that.
Both definitely have their advantages and their cons. I was almost she just sort of nods to herself.
Right. So yeah, they've been training with both me and Lucy. Got a while.
We're getting good.
Yeah, they are.
I'll give a little smile back to Lucy. Oh, you're already making a whole new set of us. It's like twins squared.
There might be some differences here and there.
Ella immediately turns her attention back to the twins. So, do you know who your godly parent is?
Like, they look at each other and, like, look to Mason.
No, they're unclaimed.
Hey, that's fine. Just means you get even more of a mystery of what you might get. It's like a little surprise, you know? Plus, you get to hang out in the Hermes cabin. And you get to hang out with Mason and my sister. And, like, what? Those other guys.
Faces were, like, a little, we're like, a little disappointed about the mentioning of them being unclaimed. But, like, as you kept talking, their smile comes back.
And, get this. Ella looks around as if pretending like this is some big secret and leans in and whispers, I'm gonna be staying at the Hermes cabin for a while. Since I'm also... Shh. But that's a secret, okay? You can't tell anyone yet. I'll meet you there after the campfire.
Do something real quick. Do something.
I'm allowing you to do something.
Yep. Don't worry about it.
It's just.
By the way, Ella just said that. She just said that. She doesn't actually know, but she made it up on the spot, and she's sticking to that plan.
Lucy, who got a 4 for successes on her perception to hear that. Isn't that assumed?
I mean, I am technically a child of Nike.
You are a child of Nike.
Yeah. I mean, sure, I don't focus and train it as much as you do, but I am a child of Nike. So therefore, I am in the Hermes cabin.
You have your own set of abilities.
I know, but I want to bunk with you. And of course with the other twins here.
I don't going to have a bunk. I'm sure someone would be willing to. I'm sure someone would be willing to move spot. Get to go to a different bed though, if you wish to sleep next to me. In the distance, a member of Lucy's fan club just goes. Someone will go to a different bed to allow Ella to do that.
We'll give just a thank you.
Right. Well, and then he just kind of like takes a deep breath. And it's like kind of really exhausted, both by the fight and like this soul exchange. Just kind of like stares at Helen at the distance, and then just kind of looks at like people of nondescript importance.
Yeah.
Fucking still reading books, motherfucker. Fuck you.
By the way, before Ella goes back to Maxine, I would like to take like Mason's shoulder and sort of nudge him aside. Just like out of hearing range of the twins.
Right.
And Ella has like there's like this sadness in her eyes, almost like this melancholy. She still has a smile on, but it does not reach her eyes. They seem to look up to you a lot.
Yeah, they do.
She does. Her eyes close as she gives. Her smile widens a bit. Make sure you don't leave them alone. All right.
I don't plan on doing that. I mean, to be honest, I don't think I'm that good for them. Lucy or you seem to be better role models for them to follow. I don't think outside of archery, there's not a lot I can teach them.
It's not about teaching them. It's about existing. You don't need to impart stuff for them to enjoy being around you.
I mean, it's just the way I've been here for a while, and I act tends to put a lot of people to hate you, and I don't want them to learn that. They'll put themselves at danger, and I don't want them to be like me. That makes sense. I don't think I'm a good example for them.
Well, I've only been here for a little less than a day, and I've seen you make my best friend angry enough that she drowned about 4 cases of Dr. Pepper. No, not Dr. Pepper. Diet Coke. That's the one. I think she hates Dr. Pepper. I tried to buy it for her once, but then she really got upset. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. But I've also seen you take your role as a role model super duper seriously. Thinking about exactly what those kids need. And I've seen you be willing to make up and apologize and admit when you were wrong. And go over to Maxine, and after she said she'd kill you, still go and try and apologize with her. I don't know about me. I don't know about you, but that seems like a pretty good role model of me.
And Ethan just kind of like takes a deep sigh. Yeah, it's probably one of the good things I can teach them. I just hope they stick with the good. And he's just gonna Thank you. You're a good person.
Oh, jeez.
Mason hasn't smiled for a while. He's not doing it right now. Just kind of like has a solemn look on his face. Just kind of sits back down.
Ah, man. I've not had a real heart-to-heart with someone in like so long. It's nice, right? You think so too, sis, right?
She like, in a way, I guess it can be.
Oh, right. Before I get back to that scene, she stands up and stretches a bit. See you around, twins. You too, Mason. I need
Yeah, they
to
wave.
make some preparations.
Yeah,
First,
they wave by.
Ella has a few things she'd like to do before the end of the day, if that's all right.
If you wish.
First, Ella would like to go find Danny.
Is it? Danny, where are you at? Drago. Did you sleep?
He's muted.
You're muted, boyo.
I completely forgot I was muted. And I started talking. So usually
where's
he'd be in
Danny?
the woods training. He'd usually be in the woods training, but since he has been fighting, he's just at the he's visiting James in the infirmary.
With a couple of asking around, it doesn't take long to find them. We'll have Ella walk in with you talking with James. Just for continuity's sake, where are you, Mac? Macklemore.
Mac Thompson, Levin, Big Mac Thompson, back to Mac.
Thompson.
What's up?
Where's for continuity's sake?
For continuity's sake.
For continuity's sake, where are you at? Where's Mac at?
I'd say Mac is gonna go find Jackson.
Interesting. All right. That's interesting. All right. Yeah. But we'll start off. Danny, you walked into the infirmary, and you see James just kind of like still just like he's just sitting on the bed. He doesn't look injured as he was, but he's still on the bed.
Ella gives a bright smile. Oh, perfect! You're both here.
You aren't,
I was gonna go
oh,
find
you
you
aren't there
later.
yet.
Oh, sorry.
You're right there. You'll show up in a bit.
I shall await my cue.
Hey James.
Hey Danny.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if you're all right.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. It still stings a little, but and he shrugs. Hey, it's what demigods are for, huh? And he like kind of like rubs his muscles, which aren't impressive, which aren't quite impressive, but considering his stature and how he carries himself, they're much better than you'd expect. And if I remember correctly, if we were to base it on a purely stamina case, they're bigger than yours.
Yeah, definitely. If he's Festus.
Mm-hmm. Hephaestus kids are built bulky.
They're built
And
different.
Hephaestus kids are essentially just fucking low budget dwarves, but without the shortness and beards. Yep. If I can't walk off a sting like that, what good am I? It's just not quite cut out in a fight.
Yeah, I didn't mean to swing that hard.
I don't know. You kind of swung that for a long time.
I mean, I didn't know it would be that strong, but yeah.
So, You said that, you like, so that crash wasn't a caffeine crash. You said you did that, right?
Yeah,
Is more Hecate? Is this more Hecate stuff?
I think so. I don't really know how it works, but I think I
Mhm.
stepped over your shadow.
Shadow. You did seem to kind of manifest in shadow. She was kind of born in it in a way. And like emotionally, you guys may be fine, but oddly enough, the room seems to darken just the tiniest amount. The mention of Eve's name.
Yeah.
Boy, should probably stop saying her name.
Yeah.
She's names have power, and well, she's working for whatever enemy.
Yeah.
Oh, she might be powerful.
Does everybody know that Danny was the one who got attacked?
Everyone knows what happened about that event.
Yeah.
Even if that was all like localized into one conversation.
Yeah,
Into one
except for the whole
conversation that's like,
Jebediah part.
yeah, it got out. It definitely got out.
Yeah.
No, and
It was scary, you know.
yeah, shame that happened to you. Wish I was
It's
there.
alright.
I'm good at poisons.
Yeah. It wasn't really the poison, just being locked in earth and shadow.
But
Ground.
it probably didn't feel too good either, huh?
Scary.
Well,
No.
it kind of like rubs the back of his head emotionally. I mean, if I remember right, you were the only one to talk to her. If I remember right, you were the only one to ever really talk to her.
Yeah. Everybody deserves to have some sort of friend, right?
Yeah. Makes sense. Kind of wish we thought.
Everybody
I'll
seems
say,
to leave Eve alone.
like, kind of like rubs his head. It's weird. I knew Eve was there, but half the time it just feels like she didn't even exist. Like, just places in my memory where she's just not even there. I kind of regret it, to be honest. I mean, maybe, maybe if someone talked to her a little more for the 10 years she's been here, if I remember right, maybe, I don't know, she wouldn't have been. She was. He kind of like he kind of like has a weird look of like existentialism on his face. Weird.
It's basically just like the same way, just like, yeah.
Well, I think I'm good. He like stands up, like stretches, and a loud pop from his back. Oh, you cricked it a bit. Yeah, that should be fixed in a bit. And he like stretches out a little more. Jeez, you hit me with that thing hard. But by the way, I've been meaning to ask. I've been meaning to ask. Two things actually. Why don't you use your adamantine chain? That thing is phew, it's really cool. So I just, wish I could see it more often. Could I see it now?
I actually, fortunately, I sort of packed it away. So I
You
need
did?
to train with something less, and as you saw, it's hard to go with adamantine.
I mean, I guess I don't personally get it, but whatever you say, man. Oh, and second thing, I mean this in the nicest way possible. I mean it's the nicest way possible. But after he like leans in, after you and Mac lose, you guys might help me out with a favor.
Laughs a bit. It's all right. What was your favor?
Well, I kind of want to say it whenever it's about to happen, and we're gonna do it, and whenever Mac is here. So I was kind of hoping after you guys were done with your fights, we could go do it, and I'll tell you guys what it is. Is that all right? It would be a huge help it'd be a huge help if you went along. Are you? Danny? Are you entropying?
Yeah.
Are you entropying?
Hold on. It seems entropy.
It's entropy. So you in on that?
Going? Tagging along?
Being a part of.
Huh. Well, the last time I tagged along, it didn't go so well. But yeah, I'll tag along.
Last time you tagged along, you helped save the world. Yeah, but whatever. Yeah, great to have your help, bud. Like he pats you on the shoulder. And then at this point, Ella, this is when you walk in.
Ah, perfect. I was looking for both of you. Convenient to find you both in the same place.
James kind of like flinches.
Danny, fear?
So, and like leans over the bed. Danny, you're gonna be my fight tomorrow, right?
Fear? Nods.
She gives a big smile. I was super impressed with what you did. I'm really excited to fight you.
Wait, you saw that?
Well, yeah. I have pretty good instincts when it comes to battle. Although I'm not the best at most other things.
You should get a hobby.
Oh, I do. I craft a lot. I think that's a hobby. Yeah, that's actually why I wanted to see you. I was wondering if I could use the forges for tonight. I need to do some repair work.
Why?
Oh, a weapon got broken, and I needed to fix it up.
Vaccines?
Ella just opens her mouth as if she's trying to think of something to say, and her 1 manipulation and 0 subterfuge just failed her. Yes.
It's okay. I have 4 intelligence. You can tell me.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind repairing it, but why do you want to forge? Maybe you should get a better hobby than crafting, because that's a wooden shaft that broke.
Oh, right. She looks back down at and thinks back to the splinters. I knew there was something off. Maybe I should expand my reach outside of just clay. Yes.
I think there's a bit of a difference between clay and... Yeah.
It's basically the same, right? You put the parts into place, you move them around, and you craft the thing, and you put in the intricate little details, and bam, it's done.
That sounds like a lot of very, very different and broad subjects.
basically the same thing.
If you want, I can fix it.
Yeah. But I promised her that I'd do it. So, can I be involved in the process?
You want? I don't
Yes.
mind. Just
Even
don't
if it's
touch
just
anything.
passing things to you, I'm fine with that.
No, don't touch anything.
Oh,
Don't touch my stuff.
Yeah, you see, James is the best around for that kind of stuff.
Well, I wouldn't say best, but I am pretty good.
Danny and James with their notebook full of like game weapons and shit.
all right. That's settled. I'll be back later tonight.
Thumbs up.
All right. And Danny, I just wanted to say good luck.
Oh, yeah. Good luck too.
Oh, thanks. Man, I gotta say, that whole like weird ribcage thing you did was super impressive. I realized that I might have underestimated all you guys. I mean, I knew Laska and Maxine were both real strong, but man, even taking on Helen, she was super tough. So I realized I'm gonna have to try a whole lot more.
You weren't trying.
Danny gets more and more afraid.
Well, yeah, obviously. Where's the fun of competition if you just go all out from the start?
Let me get a face real quick.
Danny gets more and more afraid.
Let me get a reaction image real quick for.
Yeah, Danny's now sweating.
Yeah, let me get a reaction image for James.
I mean,
Keep
all I
talking.
used was the applied staff. Was the staff you guys gave me? That's not exactly much.
Celestial bronze?
Well, yeah, I mean, Celestial Bronze is nice, but, there's a lot more I could do with it. Not that I'm bragging or anything.
To be honest with you, that's not the part I'm processing.
But, yeah, I mean, I just, oh, jeez, I think I'm fumbling with my words here. I'm trying to say is, good luck to you, and I'm really excited to try hard. She just gives a beaming smile to Danny.
Danny is very afraid.
James does that look to Danny.
he reciprocates by doing like a similar thing, but just more afraid.
The Danny. Alright. You walk away, Ellen, after that?
Yep. Ellen walks away. Does not pick up on that mood at all.
James kind of like...
Danny turns to James.
Yeah,
She's
James.
scary.
Yeah, I get that. This camp has a lot of strong people. Particularly strong women. Holy shit, there are a lot of strong women. I want to tell you, that scares me the most, honestly. Not the
Danny,
monsters,
like,
not the
nods.
monsters, those females out there.
They're terrifying.
Everybody's so scary here.
Mac.
Man, look, man, you've been here for 9 months. You've been here for 9 months. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't think I'm built for head-on-head combat.
He shrugs.
You fucked.
Neither was I.
Huh.
I want you to... You pat you on the back. I hope you don't die. If not, I'll be sure to transport your will to whoever his name is written on the paper.
Might want to change it from Mac. He fights Cameron tomorrow.
It's just it's Mac, and if it's not Mac, it's just well, my mom. But I guess you can have my my chain if I die.
That is very touching. I will
And
try my best to find it. Hope it's not on you.
Come on, you.
Gotta head out right now. I wish you best of
okay.
luck tomorrow, bud.
All right. Good night,
And he
James.
walks out of he walks out of the big house.
Danny's just standing there for a few seconds, just contemplating life.
You can see Kyron ahead of you, just like, and just like you see him just like drinking some coffee, and like nodding. Doesn't say
Danny,
anything else. He's just like nodding.
yeah, Danny just waves to him as he goes back to his cabin.
He waves. You go back to your cabin. Is that all? Is
Yeah.
that all? All right. Now we'll head over to Mac.
Hey,
You said you wanted to talk with Jackson.
yes.
I find that weird.
It is
What
weird.
you walk up to Jackson. What do you wish to say?
Yo, Jackson.
Hello, Mac Thompson.
I know it'd be weird coming up and talking
Wonderful
to you.
weather we're having.
It's night. Is it night?
He goes into yes, it is night, and he goes to his notebook. Try a different opener. Wonderful weather we're having. It is 2 square. And then he closes it. What would you like to talk about? I assume that's what you want to talk about.
Oh yeah. You fought Cameron more than once, more than today, right?
Yes. Yes. For a time, I was one of the greatest in the camp. Well, I guess you could say I still technically am, but I will say compared to Cameron and Lucy, even my brain seems to fold over their determination.
Yeah, it's really impressive. But
Yes, it is.
that's why I need to know from you. Is there anything you could tell me about how Cameron fights, or that I should know before fighting him tomorrow?
I'm gonna be completely honest with you here. Cameron is a very, very tough fight. He's very unpredictable. And I sad to say, he got that from fighting me so much. The way he fights is never one and the same. The swings that he makes are never choreographed to be the same thing. It's almost inspiring in a way. His raw, sheer wanting to win led him to overcome massive intelligence, being able to break past the limits of what calculation could even muster. It's annoying. If there was one thing I had to say there's one thing I had to say in order to fight Cameron, I would say keep on the defensive and only go for attacks whenever you feel comfortable in how you are handling. Otherwise, if you're on the offensive, yes, the damage may be worth it in the end of the day, but I can assure you, Cameron is capable of doing much more. He always is.
I'll see. That's really insightful, Jackson.
However, I will say, well, besides Lucy, if there was anyone that does have the potential to beat Cameron, it would likely be you or possibly Mason.
Really?
I've only known you for 9 months, and even then I will say we are definitely not close. We are definitely not close acquaintances. However, I noticed that your drive to train is very similar to him, if not on par. Not on par. I've known him probably longer than anyone else, but I know that He is very. He respects people who works hard. He respects people who work hard. But the way you've grown, well, if I recall, whenever you first came to camp, you had struggles with even a simple spar with Kai, and now you're capable of beating him with ease. That I will say, that is some incredible potential. To go from being able to beat someone who is incredibly skilled and has been training for much longer than you have. We could chalk it up to simply you have powers and he doesn't. However, I feel like there's a little bit more to the surface than just the case of abilities. And plus, Mason is a very similar case. However, he has been working a lot longer than you have.
Thanks a lot, Jackson. I wasn't expecting that.
Expecting what? You're expecting me to be mean? Well, I can assure you, I only speak from the brain, and the brain tells me that being mean in this instance is not appropriate and very uncomfortable. And I do not like uncomfortable situations.
I'm just used to people being mean to me.
That's sad.
It's sad. I didn't realize how sad that was.
So I hope you realize that is sad. And now you've made the situation uncomfortable.
Defensive, you said, right?
Do not overarch your boundaries. Do not overarch your boundaries. And at the risk of being something of a coward, don't be afraid to run away. Use that speed to your advantage. He's deceptively fast, but I don't think there's anyone that can quite keep up with you.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Really helpful, Jackson.
Shoot the best. He nods. I am here for strategies of the combat and academic type. And he nods to you. And gives you like a look of nah, nothing changes. He's like, I wish you the best of luck. Mac Thompson. You have quite the uphill battle ahead of you. And that is not because that is not a joke based on Cameron being much taller than you.
It's okay. The run uphill is always the most fun.
Yeah.
Right.
Sure.
That was a joke. It didn't land.
I think you should cross that one out of your notebook.
All right. Then Mac leaves.
You do carry a notebook of jokes, don't you?
Do not.
Maybe I should open up with a knock knock. And he goes back to his notebook.
I'm built for tournament arcs. What do you expect?
Alrighty. Talk amongst yourselves. I got a PS.
You went through a piss.
Hey, Mac.
Mason, in the meantime, is getting depressed.
Oh, hey, Danny.
Yeah, it's getting kind of late, isn't it?
It is getting kind of late. I feel like a lot of character development happened just now.
Yeah. Did you just do some character development?
I think I did. I think like the peak of my character development is gonna happen like tomorrow, during my fight with Cameron.
You know what? I think I just had some character development too.
No way, really, Danny?
Yeah. You see, James was talking about how after our battles, he had something to talk to us about, me and you.
What do you think it's about, Danny?
I don't know.
Oh, so I forgot to mention it because I respect your intelligence and I think you're smart enough. I really hope you didn't tell anyone about the whole like stepping on shadows thing, right?
Sweats.
That Kirby image I sent.
Oh, Danny.
Dana, why aren't you saying anything?
Danny. Danny. Danny, if you don't say anything, it sounds suspicious. Danny. Danny.
Sweating.
Someone's gotta go talk to Dallas. We need to give him character development.
Dallas had his day off, so Ella could exist.
Quick, Danny, we gotta find Dallas. He's missing out on all the character development.
Hold on. How about I check the I'll check the forest. You check the tomato
campfire.
cabinet.
Did he go back to Bunker 9?
Speaking of the forest, you've been hanging out on there a long time. For a
No,
while.
that literally was yesterday.
He leans in. Oh, you see, I always go there to train.
Do you punch
I don't think
rocks?
you see me. Huh? What'd you say?
Do you punch rocks?
No, I don't punch rocks. I just sneak around in the shadows.
Actually,
and
after tomorrow, once we start training again, can I ask for you for a favor?
what's that?
I need you to throw rocks at me.
Throw rocks?
Yeah.
Like how?
I had a conversation with Jackson. I realized my defense is absolutely terrible.
Huh?
I only know how to attack, and that's kind of bad.
I can try. Like how big are the rocks?
I mean, you could just start with pebbles and go up to like boulders. You know.
Oh, okay. I guess it'll be training for me too, because I can't lift a boulder.
Exactly. It's training, concurrent training. I would ask Cameron to do it, but I'm scared he'd kill me if he threw a rock at me.
I don't think Cameron would throw a rock at you even if you asked.
Yeah, that's also a good point.
He'd just throw the sword and try and kill you.
I mean, the point of the rocks is so that I can block them in defense. But like a sword, you can't block a sword with your hands or your feet.
I don't know. I mean, there was this one game where this dude caught one of those Japanese katanas like in his hands.
Speaking of katanas, I'm surprised I haven't seen anyone with one of those. Especially like Helen.
What happened? What's happening?
Nothing, God. I'm just talking with my
ADHD
best friend
teens.
Danny.
Yeah, just a bunch of ADHD teens.
We're having autistics talking. Autistic. I meant not PTSD.
ADHD.
ADHD.
Yeah. Helen knows a lot about that Japanese stuff. Maybe she's seen a dude catch a sword with his hands before.
Maybe.
Maybe you can ask her to teach you that when you're going up against Cameron.
I'll be honest with you. I don't think I can catch a greatsword.
I mean, yeah.
It's really
probably
big.
right.
It's so
It
big.
is.
It's like I don't think you could even call it a sword. It's like a big hunk of metal.
Yeah, I think that's an accurate way to describe it.
God save us,
Okay.
please.
Okay. Yeah. Y'all have your campfire. Y'all have your campfire. Ella, you with the help of James. Oh, I guess James with the help of you. Fix Maxine's spear. I do have one question to ask you.
Who are you talking to?
To me.
No.
Let's see. Do I? I feel like I should get her permission for that. At least that's how Ella feels.
All right. I mean, she won't get it, but
Yeah. Maxine's proud. She doesn't want to just get stuff without earning it.
at least in her eyes. And the way I will see is that she'd
Alright.
probably see that as an insult. Like,
Alright.
doubting that she couldn't do it by herself and she needed some help.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh, by the way, just a small little thing. You all during the campfire do see Dionysus sitting next to Maxine in the same position that she's in. Yeah. And anything else you guys have?
Nothing here.
Danny returns to Bunker 9.
Mac could go congratulate Helen, but Helen's had enough of a night.
Congratulate Helen on what?
The
Losing?
Kamehameha.
Ah,
Obviously.
Sure,
Question,
Danny's
do
gonna
we
do
get-
whatever
do
Mac
we
is
get
gonna
beats?
do.
Do we get beats?
Do we?
not for tonight. Not for
Okay.
tonight. Session's not over.
Yeah.
I know Ella has definitely fulfilled at least one of her aspirations. She's made so many new friends.
I wonder. Nah, I won't do the epilogue. I'll do it tomorrow.
Okie dokie.
All right. If no one else has anything else, then yeah, session's over for tonight.
All right. It is now 4 a.m. for me, so I'm going to go get some sleep. Night, everyone.
Nice.
Night.
Yes,
Ooh, we did
as
it.
am I. Good
Wait,
night.
wait, no.
The
we
beginning
gotta,
of the
gotta say something cool though.
tournament. Next time on COO, tournament art continues, and James' favor. Find out next time.
I was about to say James is dead for some reason.
Danny killed
James
him.
is,
Choked him in half.
James is dead. Yep. Denny paralyzed him from the waist down.
Yeah. He did his Kaioken attack and crippled him.
He's caffeine Ken,
Yeah.
coffee Ken.
Coffee can. That's pretty good. I like that.